Hi, Will. Hope your sister's doing well. Quickly. I mean, that's fine. Yep. I'm just gonna get ready for tonight. Right now it is just currently just chatting because I'm currently trying to set things up. I was originally like, when my capture program for my 3DS was not fully working, then I was worried that I was not be able to use my capture card for a little bit. But luckily enough, it was just the file was missing. Having Carl look into it, but Project Winter is gonna be planned tonight. I've asked a lot of people. Too bad you can't join us because literally, like, Will, tonight is like a really good time because I got like a full lobby. Supposedly at some point tonight, we're gonna have a full lobby, and that's just gonna be like how it is. But I won't be able to access Discord until I get home. Two-step authentication. I mean, at least you have two-step verification. Let's see. For everything, every I can find. All right. Well, in the meantime, really quickly, I just do want to check one thing. I do want to see if... Oh, no. Tonight won't be a good time to do Mystery Dungeon because I ended off on a cliffhanger. Ooh, I thought I was going to be able to do some, like, random missions, but no. Still not a good point. I feel like that's going to be a lot more than an hour, so that's that fine. Also, hi, Mike.
Hello.
Oh. Alright, you're quiet in my ears. Never mind.
Quiet?
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Luigi. I was considering doing it, but then I just forgot that I was at Dusk Noir spot, and I don't feel like that's going to be able to do, like, enough within, like, the hour, because it's, like, going to be a lot going on. So I'm going to have to dedicate another weekend for that. If I streamed yesterday, then I probably would have at least done a little bit more, but yeah, no, unfortunately, that one has to wait. And I know, I'm bummed because I just want to join it, but I can't. Maybe 1 point. Justin be surprised. Yeah. Oh man, Luigi got Cyber Sleuth. Also, hi. How you doing, Mike?
I'm doing alright.
That's good.
I'm just woke up from pretty much a nap.
Yeah. I blame you for making Emoto sleep.
Sleeping is important, though.
Sleeping is never important. I learned that from university.
I ended up doing not so good today, so that's why I'm home, so
Hmm. Well, hope you take it easy.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
well,
better.
yeah. Hopefully he is, yeah. All right. Well, yep. Luigi is also saying, "Hope you feel better too, Mike."
I'm trying to be.
Oh, in the meantime, as I just chat for a little bit, Jamie, would you like to get on Project Winter so I can help you step by step stuff in case you are a little lost?
Because I tried doing the tutorial, I am
The world's
not
project
figuring it
winner.
out.
Think about Among Us, but a lot bigger in scale. So like, there's imposters and stuff like that, and you're gonna need to figure out who's the traitors and try to survive the winter before it happens.
From what I can tell, it seems like a cross hybrid between is it Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess you
Dead
could
by
say that.
And Among
DVD,
Us.
yeah. I know what DVD is.
That's as close as I could get. I've never played Dead by Daylight. I've seen videos of it. Oh.
Makes sense. Let's see. Hopefully, it's like Among Us, Luigi. It's literally like Among Us. So basically, it's a set of 8 people, and you can set up how many traitors you want. So just imagine default to be 2. There are 2 people who are trying to kill everyone within the winter before a heavy storm just comes in and kills everybody. And the objective is to have all the survivors, at least the good people, leave the area before the winter comes, or at least they die. But there's so many different objectives and so many things that you have to use to survive that you have to work on doing that. And then the main problem of it is that you also have to be, it's like Minecraft where we have to get resources and craft things. So it's like that. It's me, the traitor. Dang, my keys on my new phone touchy. You have to just get used to it, Will. Also, I need to figure out why is my audio not working right.
I have open. I do believe should be good on Steam.
Yep, it works fine on your end, right, Jamie?
I think so. I've got it to work. It's a little laggy, but not terrible.
You can lower down the graphics if you can.
Discord.
Oh no, it's not on stream, Luigi, right now because I'm trying to fix specifically in my ear, and the fact that it's not working on in my ear means that the sound of the game is just gonna be projected somewhere else. There we go. I do know that this is gonna be at least a full lobby of people. So we're at least at some point in time. I'm assuming Chris is gonna try to join us once he gets back home.
I'm not sure. I know I can't stay up super late because I open tomorrow.
No worry, Jamie. I just hope that Chris and you are able to join for a little bit.
Piece of candy.
He's not home till 11 at the earliest, 11:30ish.
He says 11:30ish, yeah. Or at least 11:20. So I'm hoping that you and Chris will be able to play with us at least 1 or 2 matches together.
I might not be able to because I do have to I open.
Yeah, I get that. But we'll see.
And it's gonna be a 9-hour shift.
The game is gonna be it's called Project Winter. Might as well test sound alerts. Bouncy. It's candy. So you tried the practice mode a little bit, Jamie?
I did. I was having a hard time with it.
No worries.
But so I think I turned things down a bit. I hope it works.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
I replaced my PC server for Art and went to PS4.
Yeah, you told me about that.
I'm excited.
Mm-hmm. That's the password to my host, Jamie. I'll invite you so we can just like practice it a little bit.
Give me about 1 second. Figure it out. Derp. Okay,
It's on Steam, yeah.
Button. I hit the button. I don't know if the button worked. And I'm trying to figure out what the password debootable. Oh,
It's in the special chat. Alright, switch to Project Winter for time being because it's gonna be probably playing around as we get used to the controls. Because I have to also get used to it too.
did it work?
Hold on,
oh,
let me.
it worked.
Oh, you did.
Oh, I just figured out what the. Okay. I hope Kyle doesn't get too upset about the password.
No, he's not gonna.
Whoa. Wow. Stereo. Why stereo? Ah.
It's a top right corner. Oh, I forgot I need to mute myself. Give me a second.
Confusion. Rar. Okay. Top right corner.
Yeah, it's the gear thing. It's gear icon next to the power icon. Click that.
So I will
Change your graphics, change your audio, whatever you need to do.
How do I do it so that I don't cause the turn up the
Luigi,
volume?
do you even have the game? I already asked like a bunch of people. We might have a full lobby, but I also don't know how long it is.
You can fit up to 8 people in a game, I think.
Yeah, but I asked like just enough people to join in, so.
I don't know how to.
Well, I don't know how late you're gonna be up, Luigi. I just know that we're gonna have a big group of people first. Once maybe Chris or / Jamie go to bed, maybe you can join in for that. But for now, it's gonna be a little too late since I already asked like a good amount of people for it because I did not think you would be able to play it with us. Then again, you also got the desktop. You also got a desktop recently too.
Chances are I won't be able to play super long, just because I have to get up a little earlier than I would on a Sunday.
I did also custom settings, so now I can actually do the change every single health and everything on the fly.
I don't know how to mute the mic or turn off the mic.
You're not no worries on the mic end, so you're fine.
Okay, I just don't want to accidentally blast.
So the wiki
out
has
by
like a
accident.
summary of some of the basic objectives. I believe so the recent updates have added new ones. So this might not cover them all, but I'm pretty sure it covers all of them in like the simplified game mode.
Nope.
So it just handy to know like what you're looking for, because it's not really explained.
Also, Luigi, I don't think I friended you on Steam, so I don't know actually.
I think they expect that a lot of people are like playing this game like with other people who are also playing and are kind of like in the loop. I mean, there's technically a tutorial, but it's not like that just kind of explains like, oh, you can interact by something by clicking on it, or how to craft an item. But like some of the stuff is kind of not really explicitly explained.
Makes sense.
But yeah.
Yep. I know that some people are going to be joining in as they trickle in. I did say 9 o'clock was the start time, so it's more so like this one would be a getting on, make sure everything's working, and see how everything goes. I invited James, so basically I'm gonna start around James with us, and then we're gonna see, at least help Jamie understand as much as we can.
I thought I copied the password, but then when I hit paste, I ended up with something with like 25 characters in it. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, oh, okay. I just pasted that wiki link. I just pasted that into the password box.
Jamie, why are you apologizing? That's more on James's anyway.
Oh no, I do that all the time. Sometimes at work, it's awkward. Except it's not a wiki link. It's usually just something like a code.
At least
for,
you're not
like, an item.
At least you're not clicking like on the image that leads you to a porn site.
I have yet to have that happen at work, thankfully. I'm glad about that.
I did that once in university by accident in the public setting. Luckily, it was only us in the room. No RA, no teacher,
lucky.
no one else. It was just us. No, it's actually true, Luigi. So one of the stories is that we were looking up funny images for Pokemon anime. So like this was the original anime, like the early seasons. And we were just like looking up funny images on Google. And the problem was that I was stupid. I should have realized it. Where it's like, oh, when you look at Google Images, it says like when you click a image, it will be like take you to the website, right? Well, one of the things about the image I saw was like, oh, it was a funny image. It's like click to see bigger, and I did. One thing I didn't realize was that the next thing we knew is that we saw a literal topless lady in the middle of this giant screen. Like, keep in mind, this was a lounge with a giant like 50-inch TV, and I was just like playing around, and I put on the actual on a school computer, and next thing you know, we just see a giant like naked woman on this 50-inch TV, and just be like, would you like to see more? It's like, oh no.
Like, no, please no.
I didn't, no one saw it, but we quickly went out of the way. It's just like, no, not anymore. Also, Jamie, have you made your custom character?
I can make custom characters?
So yeah, if you look at the top and next to play, you see character, you can kind of edit with some items what you want. Not everything is unlocked right to you right away, but you can unlock enough to like play around with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can also choose if you want to be like, you choose your body type, so you can be like thick or
thick.
Yeah, you can be thick.
James, would you? You're James. You're thick.
I mean, oddly, I think the hitboxes are the same, but like there is actually a gameplay disadvantage in being thicker, is because if you try and hide behind things, people can still see you.
That's actually pretty great.
James, lose weight.
They can see your thickness.
James, lose weight.
Hey.
But yeah, Luigi, if you want to play with us, give us like maybe like a couple hours, and then if there's a spot open, you can join in later. But no guarantees, because like I don't know when we're gonna end it.
Oh my gosh. That is not thick. That is the that is the Marshmallow Man.
Don't you mean obese?
No. There's a difference. That is not obesity. That is just having an ultra plush coat.
But James is super thick.
I've got a
Oh no,
guitar.
I'm playing around with the buttons. And I found the extra plush button.
I'm opening a bag of chips while I wait. Again, we're not in the rush right now because not everyone is joining in yet. But just letting you all know.
I am happy I found a plush button.
Just Jamie, let me know whenever you're ready, and I'll start. And James and I will help you walk through the game.
Okay, where's the button? How do I get out? Good, that is a friend button. I found the friend button, guys.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I found the friend button. Sorry, I get really happy when I actually figure out how to do things.
Yep. So you just hit ready. So go back to the play button and then hit the ready button, and then you can kind of see like when you're ready. James,
Okay.
up to you. Friend.
I've halfway
what's the
figured things
amiibo?
out.
What are the selections for the amiibos, Luigi? What'd you say, Jamie?
I kind of halfway figured things out, sort of, kind of. Just I'm very bad at it, so heads up.
No worries. I mean, this is a practice round. James and I will kind of like step by help you with it. James. Ready up.
Oh, it's a friend. Is it? What is this? A request? Oh, friend request. Okay. Ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Button, okay.
Shoot.
Okay.
I'm not awake, guys. Please excuse me.
No worries. Also, by the way, Jamie, when we start the game, we're gonna be using in-game voices because that'll be how this game works. So is
Okay,
so who's?
Do I turn off Discord?
No, not right now. We're tutorial.
We're just gonna learn
Also,
stuff.
also, since this is gonna help you, Jamie, are you the trader or is James the trader?
I'm a hacker.
Wait, James, are you a trader?
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna. Okay, Jamie, we're gonna walk through, help you with this. All right. So here's an important thing you should know.
Ah.
This
Mega Blizzard.
So this fireplace right here, Jamie, is very important for keeping us warm. But this fire needs to have like logs in order for it to keep burning. All right. So
This one does.
yeah, that one.
I
Needs,
know.
Don't we need logs for that?
No, the cabin one does not. But it
Oh.
will go out at the end, like during the Mega Blizzard
Yeah.
that comes at the end. It will extinguish.
All right.
But it's good to have a camping kit which you can make with logs
Well,
if you're out and about.
Let's go outside, Jamie, and let's help you at this.
Okay, so here you can claim an optional objective, which is usually just
Jamie,
something
don't punch
like
me.
Punching?
Yeah, you're punching.
E.
You can
You
punch.
have to E is to interact.
Yeah, you can punch people.
Interacting, but okay.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to punch people. I'm just trying to figure out buttons,
Okay,
guys.
No
so
worries.
so you want to craft a basic tool. You're gonna want one basic tool at the beginning of a game. So knock down that tree there.
DK.
Mega
I
punch.
picked DK as the raid boss, Luigi.
So you get one tree and get one piece of stone and go make yourself a basic tool. And so axes are good for cutting down trees, which can be for firewood and whatnot. Sickles are good for harvesting berries for food and healing, or no, herbs. Because the herbs grow on bushes. They're the white.
Where's the stone? We need to find some stone.
Usually there's at least one source of both on like pretty close to the cabin. Oh, there's one right here, directly north.
Oh my god, the snowman is dying as I punch it to death.
Okay, so over here, up a little further. Okay, so knock apart some stone here. You can also hold it to charge it.
Mega punch.
I believe the smaller ones have, actually, I don't know if they break easier.
And remember, Jamie, you also have a hunger meter. So remember that getting food is important in this game. All right, Jamie?
Okay. So making sure to gather up food.
Yeah, so like look at your top left corner, okay? It shows your health, it shows how cold you are, and it shows how hungry you are.
Okay.
That's important to note.
Okay, so over here's the crafting bench next to the chest.
Oh god.
So make yourself either an axe if you're going to be cutting down wood, which is good. You can make good for campfires.
Okay.
Sickles are good for harvesting food, and pickaxes are good for harvesting stone, which are used in a few crafting recipes.
Okay, and pickaxe might be good overall, honestly.
Also, Jamie, when you craft as well, if you're the trader, as James is right now, you get different things you can craft. So while you're a trader, there is like a time thing, whereas the longer you stay alive, the more points you get. You're able to craft certain things that a trader can utilize to screw over people. So
also, another reason that a basic tool is important is because it does a lot more damage than just punching things.
Yep.
So Nick, where did you go?
I'm trying to find a rock deposit. I'm trying to oh, there it is. Found it.
Yeah, it was we're standing right next to us.
I know, but you guys took everything.
No, there's
There's
two
two
more.
Oh, there's two
two
more?
more here.
Never
Yeah.
mind. I was not paying attention.
That's okay, Nick. I wasn't paying attention either.
Also, Jamie, there is certain things in the world that only traders can interact with. So, such as like pipes to kind of like it's like vents in Among Us where they can travel around to get to certain areas,
Buttons.
or chests. So, Jamie, like, see this chest right over here?
Mhm.
We cannot interact with this because only traders can open this. But traders can, if it's open, that means something. A trader grabs something special. All right.
And I think you need certain things to craft certain things in order to
Yep. So remember, we need a campfire kit just in case.
Yeah, I'll be making a campfire kit in the cabin.
Yep.
Raw milk crackers.
Yep.
Yes, what did I do?
Nah. Also, Jamie, keep in mind that your inventory is very limited. Okay.
Yeah.
So
But luckily, I have gotten the part we need for the outage.
yeah. So like,
That
make
part
sure
I
you
did get to.
make sure Jamie right here. Jamie
Yeah.
over here. So make sure you use this chest whenever it's not in use, and to store stuff in it that you don't need to use right now.
All right, so it's good to travel with some, like if you're traveling out in a group, like having like one of each tool is pretty handy.
Okay, so I have a pitchfork.
Jamie's gonna be a farmer.
Wait, no, pickaxe. Please excuse me. I am
Yeah.
like not with the program.
No worries. Again, this is
So
this
it's
is
good
tutorial.
before we head out. It's probably good to stack up on some food,
Oh, I have berries in there.
and then once you've got like some food and a campfire, and then you want to go out and grab some find some bunkers because there's supplies in those, which we can use for the objectives.
Let's go and find some of that stuff. Jamie's outside.
Okay, and I did make some scrap parts for the for
Luigi, stop calling me out. I kill snowmen because I love them.
what's this?
Oh, this kind of
bunker.
observation point where you can kind of see where to go. Ow!
Sorry.
Wait, Jamie's a traitor.
Jamie's a traitor.
Sorry.
She's not
I
even a
didn't
traitor.
realize
She's...
friendly fire was a thing, guys.
Oh, friendly fire is always on Jamie, no matter
Yeah.
what. Oh, James.
Otherwise,
go...
it'd be like this. It'd be too
James,
easy
go
to find
south.
out who the traitor is.
Jamie, come up here. Jamie, come up here.
I was grabbing some food before I left.
Oh, I found some. Found some mooses. Want to kill them?
Me smooth.
Come on.
Yeah,
kill them.
they're a good source of food. You get more out of it if you cook it. If you bring it back to the cabin and cook it.
Not me, Jamie. I am not food.
Really bad at this, guys.
Yeah.
Just grab the
Probably,
food.
Cook that up, and then
Ow, I am hurt.
you can cook that up in the cabin right over here, and then you'll get more out of it that way.
I swear, Jamie is gonna be not a traitor, and she's gonna be the most She's gonna be the killer of everyone.
Use that a lot in games, honestly. Not gonna lie.
Okay, take some of
go
that
through the
meat and
berries.
let's go cook it, and then go on an
Come on,
adventure.
Jamie, come here.
Why can't I eat the berries? Oh,
Okay.
wait, there we go.
So loot the corpse with eat. Like there'll be a prompt that says loot corpse. Grab some of that meat, and then let's go
What
cook
does
it.
a tag do?
Tag, you're it. It's in use.
Okay,
Loot
so grab the
corpse?
meat, and then let's go.
James, I
cook
tagged you. Does that do anything to you?
I think it just like it'll highlight me if I will come near you again.
We're about to
Okay.
fail an objective.
No, that just means if we don't complete it by then the traders get a
Special-
drop, which has special items in it for them.
Not with that
sorry.
attitude. You're not Nick.
But this goes a lot faster when everyone is in on it. So yeah,
But
Cook
plus,
some meat,
I plus
and then
made this
we'll
round
go-
only 15 minutes just so that Jamie can get used to the controls first and foremost. Meat.
I have cooked meat.
I have cooked meat too. Thank you, Jamie. People can be food.
Yeah.
all right. So then we're gonna go find a bunker. They're like these little buildings out there, and then we can open them together. So make sure you're with someone. Ideally, you want to be with more than one person, so that way, if you're in a group of 3, well, if you're like with just one person and they're a traitor, they're probably just gonna try and kill you. If
Yep.
you're with 2 traitors, it's gonna be really suspicious if you don't come back with them. So
I like how we're running at the exact same pace.
What?
normally these would have a.
Jamie,
this
Jamie,
is a
Jamie,
bunker here.
Jamie.
Normally they're locked. I don't know why this one is not.
It's a random map, so.
But yeah, tripwires can.
I'm gonna die because of Jamie at this rate.
Okay, so look in one of those boxes. You'll see there's a thing called a tripwire.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I found it.
I swear I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die at this rate.
What this?
You can use tripwires to mark to trap an objective. So if like someone tries to sabotage it, it'll like make a loud noise.
Hey, I'm sorry. I am very bad at it.
No, Luigi, this is the reason why I have Jamie on, because she is chaotically, unintentionally chaotic.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, this I want to show you this. Actually,
Jamie.
I think it's two-way.
Jamie.
So someone might try to escape through these. By the way, like a traitor.
Specifically a traitor, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll be back.
I'll be back. So yeah,
if you hear that make note of that noise, because that'll tip you off to see if someone.
Or the creaky creak.
Yeah, whatever that hatch. Jamie, down here, Jamie.
South. We already went north. That's where they came from.
Also, by the way, Jamie, look at the top middle of your screen. You get to see like that's kind of like a small map area. You can kind of tell where you are, and if everyone talks to you, kind of where they are too. So it's a really big map, FYI.
So these one person opens one. Oh, bear.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that killed me before.
Okay, we can fight the bear together.
Pickaxe, guys!
Mouse wheel.
Guys, my pickaxe is gone all of a sudden.
Did you
I
drop
don't know
it?
what I do.
If you hit, there's a button to throw stuff.
Oh,
So you
no,
probably
there's a
threw it.
button to throw stuff.
Yeah, it's Q.
I guess I threw.
I'm dead.
Ah!
Jamie, help me!
I found the bear and the bear killed me.
Oh shit, I won? 'Cause I was... Okay, thanks, bear.
I'm sorry, guys. Was not expecting.
Yeah, right. So don't right... If you hold right click, as I kind of... You can throw items. So make sure you don't do that with your melee weapon.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay. It's okay. Hit rematch, Jamie, please.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Jamie, there's no need to apologize. You're
I
still
want to
learning.
see statistics for like 5 seconds. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I earned nothing, but that is okay.
Oh yes, the practice from Neko News is paying off. Yeah.
That was hilarious, though.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah. So this game, animals can kill you, so you have to be very careful of that. Okay.
Mhm.
We can revive each other if you're still alive. So that moment where I was still moving, Jamie. There's a chance for you to be back alive if someone can get you before you die. Okay.
Okay. The problem is I die quickly and painfully.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of confused for a moment because I was like, I was still alive, and then I was like, oh wait, it was like you win. I was like, no, wait. Let's try.
All right, let's ready up so we can do this again.
I mean, how many people are we expecting?
Oh, we're expecting a lot more. It's just currently for now, it's currently for now, just us. I just wanted to get this practice in so that not only I can practice with some things, and Jamie can also understand everything, because she can be the most confused with a lot of things.
Oh yeah, I get super confused about games admittedly. I'm weirdly good at some games. But other games I will be completely clueless on.
I know I told Chris he should be joining us, and when he gets back from work. I know that Sean is attempting to join us right now, but he has a lot of things to update. I know Lissa wants to join. I don't know when she's going to be able to. Grace is going to be joining us, and then I know Carl is going to be joining us. But I did tell everyone at 9. This is just us getting used to the controls and everything.
Yeah, because I am particularly.
Yep.
I'm not very talented.
Oh,
at,
I'm a detective. That's why.
What is my objective? What am I?
Are you a
I'm
trader?
a tracker.
You a trader?
I'm a tracker.
So you can get your optional objective if you want.
So I'm a detective. What does a detective do?
Detective can look at the body and they can know what killed them.
Oh.
So like it won't tell you who, but it'll tell you like they were shot or stabbed.
Okay, so that's like
Close with a dead player one time.
So you.
So like
You
if
have
you can tell like if someone was shot and you see someone running around with a gun,
Mhm.
that's suspicious.
Yep. So yeah.
Although I don't think it would really take a detective to really just identify that someone was shot.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Bullet wounds are noticeably different from stab wounds.
Yep. So yeah, Jamie. So Jamie, since
but
you're a trader, come up here. Jamie, come up here.
I'm a trader?
Aren't you a trader right now? Yeah.
No, I'm a tracker.
Oh, tracker. No, James is the trader then again, right?
Yes. Okay, make sure you stand far enough away from each other that you don't punch each other on accident.
Yeah, Jamie, please don't kill most of me. Because
It's hilarious, but I'm still sorry.
Apparently, you've been helping James by killing me mostly. I want to join. Next time we'll play more of this. This is not going to be the only time. We're just trying to get used to because a lot of us still haven't done this. Fanto is planned to join, yeah. Oh, yeah, I answered. Will, we have to have some patience. Winter better not be among us. Winter is among us. Also, hi, Ice Bowl.
Yeah. It is very much among us, but... Moosies. Meesies.
Alright, is this specifically a tutorial map or what?
No, it didn't really give me a tutorial. Oh, actually, no, I picked a random map, so I can't say for certain if it's specific or not.
Okay, power station. So a power station means we need to find parts in the bunkers.
Yep. So when Jamie is ready to go, we're gonna get going.
You can make parts too.
Okay, remember, do not right click. Unless you're specifically trying to throw something at someone.
Oh.
Okay, so these chests...
Oh, you can.
Oh, Jamie,
Oh,
come
God,
see this.
my axe!
No, now Nick's doing it. Jamie, where'd you go? Where'd Jamie go?
I have been making myself a thing. Who has a pickaxe or who has a sickle?
I have an axe.
I have a sickle.
I have an axe.
So I will make the pickaxe.
Yep.
Yeah, stone I think you can be used to make like bear traps and like parts.
I'm at my sister's and my laptop can't come. Rip. Go get
Sorry,
out.
I am
Winter.
just...
Also crafting it. No, there's only one trader. So Luigi, I set it up so that there's one trader for now. So we can, depending on the size of the group, we'll see how much each person is.
Okay.
And you can make spare parts for things like this electronics
So
and the...
Jamie, follow me.
How do you go do the doop?
You see these?
Those are Pandora's boxes for traders.
Yep.
Yes.
It's
so like... Yeah, and like it'll have stuff like landmines.
Yeah, this is a very complicated game. You have to really remember everything, Jamie. It's a lot of fun to really think about, but it is a complicated game to initially get everything ready. Oh, I should craft a fireplace and put some of this stuff away.
Yeah, having a campfire is good.
Also, remember to check the map, Jamie, because if it will tell us in general locations where things are. You also can craft a backpack if you want to increase your inventory too. Also, we could craft radios. How much? What do you need to craft radios actually?
Muffin button.
Oh, two of each metal scraps. So basically, if we can get a lot of wood, we can craft radios
found the bunker,
right now.
found the bunker, guys.
Coming.
Where? Which direction?
South.
Southeast or southwest?
Southeast.
Okay, coming. I found the power station. Southeast. There you are, James.
Like the southeast on like the quadrant, like that little quadrant thing. It shows you're in the southeast.
Yes, it is a power station.
It's a power station?
It's like next to.
Oh, this is not really next to, but...
It is like zero, just 2 steps to the west.
Oh, then we passed you a lot.
Yeah, because I see your snow trails.
Yeah, we're at the southeast quadrant, that little square.
Yeah, I am just before the southeast quadrant.
I'm following James.
Oh, the southeast. So next to the power station.
Yeah,
Directly next to the power station.
just stay where you
Why
are,
is it
James.
green? Why is it green? I found green, guys. Sorrow Swamp.
Oh, she's in the swamp. Uh-oh, Jamie, get out of there. That's a dangerous
Okay.
place.
That's
I found
dangerous...
a bunker next to the power
Oh, I think
station,
this is what Jamie was talking about.
I can't open it by myself.
Yeah, you need at least
it's
another
best to
person.
stick with other people because you can get killed alone.
Yeah, this is the swamp. Yeah, this is where I died one time. Jamie, please do not get in here because there's actual dangerous creatures in there.
I'm not in the swamp. I am by the bunker.
Okay,
again.
we're going back to the bunker, James. Oh, James.
But I can't-
James.
Yep.
Yeah.
Grab that radio. What's mouse 5? It's
You
this
can also use control to the radio.
Oh, okay. Copy that. James, up here.
I-
You're trying to shoot that thing? Alright, I'm whistling away from Jamie. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you don't need to punch anything to open boxes. So just
I
just
found
have
a
to press E.
pickaxe, some
you got
poison.
that campfire bed. Actually, the cabin's not too far away, is it?
No, it's not. It's a little up north. It's fine. Unless you really need it now.
Yeah, I'm cold. but-
Alright. Can I place it in here? Oh, I
That
can
part
place
for
it
the
in here.
cabin.
Jesus. Jamie,
What?
come over here very quickly.
I am darting to the cabin because I'm losing, like, health.
Oh, I just made a campfire just for us. There's a poison in here. Why would you need a poison? I can't pick up that poison, by the way.
You can poison people.
But that seems more traitor-esque than anything.
Yeah, but you can also poison the trader. You can poison anyone.
I guess so, yeah. Alright, let's get going.
Where did Jamie go?
Back to the cabin.
Okay. Power station. Let's go see what kind of parts we need.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go visit Jamie. I want to make sure she's okay.
Jamie's at the power station.
Oh, never mind then.
Hello.
Hey, Sean.
Okay, we need 9 mechanical scrap, which I picked up 2, and we need 8 electrical scrap.
I got 1 electrical scrap in my inventory right now. Can it be applied to your weapons? I think so. I'm not 100% certain.
I'm gonna check the bunker again for more, but it's not hard to make the mechanical scrap if you have enough
Wood and a
ore.
stone. Hi, Sean.
Hello.
You need to be boosted up because you're low. Get the game running if you can.
Okay.
I need to get some food because I am dying. Does anyone have
I'll
good?
grab some-
Does-
I've got a sickle here. I'm gonna grab some of these berries. And
Yeah.
I can cook some up.
I'm dying. I need health. I'm hungry. I need to find some moose.
Pick those berries up off the ground.
Okay.
Cook those up.
I'm gonna cook them then.
Yes.
And gas.
Let me see if I can craft the poison weapon really quickly. I can make a poison crossbow, Luigi. That's it.
Should I skip the tutorial, Nick?
If you want to. This is if you want to get used to everything. But right now, we're helping Jamie just get used to the entire game right now. Which I guess you can join us in a sense if you want to understand the game. You want to bring Sean in here so he can get used to it, James?
Sure.
All right, here, James. Wait a second, because it's quicker. Oh, actually, I have to go outside really quickly.
So we need
All
more.
right, James,
wood,
stand
a
still.
lot more.
Oh no, James!
Wait, why are we murdering Nick?
Oh, it's because we want to get Sean in here, so I'm ending it now.
Cat.
Oh, so the poison lasts for quite a while, James.
Hmm. Oh, the game. You have to escape. You have to survive.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, that's kind of weird that we have to. All right, Jamie, I got an idea. Jamie, I'm gonna kill you. Give me a second. Jamie, we're killing each other. All right, trying to find to kill me. Oh, did you kill three mooses by yourself? Mooses or mooses? What are they called?
Moose. It's just the
Right.
plural of moose is moose.
Okay. What green herb do I don't? What does green herb do?
It restores your health if you're injured.
I like how the trader could sabotage. Can do sabotage the cabin? Really? Is it? Well, I'm in
Yeah, I can
water, so.
extinguish. The trader can extinguish the cabin fire
Oh, can he?
if there's no one in there. But it's really conspicuous. Like if someone walks in on you, like it's.
By the
Just...
way, join a game, Nick.
I have to invite you. I'm trying to figure out how to kill
Yeah.
myself. Give me a second.
Just exit the. Just.
Can we exit the game? Or I thought that would boot us
Actually, I
back
don't
to. All right, let's go exit the game.
If the host, I think if the host exits, it'll just.
Turn off your notifications, Sean.
No.
All right, let me just make another custom one. I'm gonna make the password again.
Oh no, I guess it does just leave. Okay, we'll just rejoin you.
Jamie, can you just exit the game?
I did.
Okay.
The game or
Just hit escape and hit exit game.
I did hit exit. It won't let me. Main menu.
Main menu, yeah. There we go. Inviting people on stream. Can you make poison food? Yeah, we can make poison food. As James said, you can poison food to give to just people or even to traders.
Enter password Maria.
No, it's in the special chat. Just don't read it out loud.
Where's the special chat? Grace's special chat club.
Yeah, don't read it out loud though. It's Nick's social. Yeah, it's in my social security number.
All right, now what?
Sean, you can also custom make your character if you want, if you hit the character tab. I suggest you
Okay.
do so you don't have a default.
Wait, is Luigi have the game?
And then when everyone's ready, hit ready.
Wait, does Luigi have the game?
Luigi says he's gonna get the game, but since we're gonna have a full team for now, I'm gonna wait till Chris or Jamie leave early or someone else, so he can join in later.
Mm-hmm.
To leave very shortly because I have to be up. Look.
Don't worry, Jamie.
Sorry.
We'll get in one legit game soon. Okay?
Even the practice games are a lot of fun, so I cannot complain.
So, Sean, you're just waiting on you to be ready.
Yep, not ready yet.
James, fight me. Snowball fight.
Hmm.
Snowball fight. Snowball fight me, James.
I'm looking at stuff.
Oh. Fight.
Okay.
Turn off your notifications.
See how this goes.
So we have to do 2 objectives. Call and rescue vehicle and escape. Got it. Also, Sean, this is a practice round, so just for you to get used to things. Why are you thick?
I'm very thick.
Alright, who's the traitor again? Sean, get out of here.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm a traitor today.
Yeah,
I'm a
okay.
very thick man.
So, Sean,
Okay.
collect a
Why
press
am I
hold
not
E
there?
to get the bonus challenges.
What am I doing?
Swap clothes with a dead player 1 time. Jesus.
Yeah. But we don't have the minimum like you're supposed to have at least 5 players to do progression and like goals and stuff.
Hmm.
So those are just kind of like that's how you do that if you want.
Yeah.
But
So Sean.
for
quick-
now we're not getting any credits.
Yeah. So Sean. So right. If you hold left mouse button, it's your main action / attack. All right. Friendly fire is on, by the way. If you hold the right mouse button with anything, you will throw stuff. Okay. You can fight the moose if you want.
Do not piss off the moose. The moose will piss on you.
You have to collect wood and
Oh
stone.
god dang it, James! Really?
He was in first. You have to collect wood and you have to collect stone. Snowmen don't give anything. You also on the top left, Sean, you have a health, you have a warmth meter, and you have a hunger meter. All right. Make sure you keep watch of those.
Yeah, so you can get that wood from trees and then come over here and get a piece of stone.
John,
Because
over here.
every game you're gonna want at least 1 basic tool.
Come here. Go up there to the stone, and now
To the
punch.
Jane.
Keep punching. If you're hitting, you see a health bar. Okay.
Okay.
On stone, guys.
Yep. Same. Sean and James are punching stone. The fact that you can punch
got it right.
trees and destroy them as well as like stone is like you guys really. We have really good bare fists.
Okay.
We have broken
You know what?
hands.
All right, now go follow James to the cabin, and he'll show you how to craft.
Come on, fat boy.
You're a fat boy.
No, it's a fluffy coat.
So over here is
Lovely.
the crafting bench on next to the chest.
Yes.
And so axes are good for collecting wood, which are good for campfires. Pickaxes are good for collecting stone. You can use those to make like parts and like bear traps and stuff. And then sickles are good for collecting berries for food and herbs for healing.
All right, I'll craft an axe.
So James, what are you gonna make?
I'll go with the sickle.
All right, Jamie, what are you gonna make?
I'll get a bear trap.
What? Okay. Yeah, you can set up a bear trap like at an objective, and then if like a trader comes by, they'll like step on it.
Or anyone.
Yeah, anyone can. So make sure to tell people if you're putting down a bear trap so they don't accidentally walk into it.
Okay.
But yeah, and then so we
Okay.
want to go stop by the power station, see what kind of parts we need, and
Okay.
then we're gonna go to a bunkers and grab some parts, and then bring them back and fix them.
I am a hacker. You have a special ability charges when you're near other players. When charged, you can unlock a bunker or use electronic scrap to open the inner truth serum.
So who has? Yeah, like there's an axe, pick, sickle.
I have a sickle.
I think I'm a hacker too. Yeah, I'm a
Alright.
hacker.
So it's either the axe or the pickaxe.
Yep. Also, as a
Done.
trader, Sean, I'll quickly show you really quickly. Come here. There is a box around here somewhere. I know I
made
saw one.
2 axes by mistake, guys. I'm sorry.
It's fine. There's a box around here. There is one. I know there was one. I saw it.
I got a butt.
You got a button. You got a
Sorry, I am
button.
not awake, guys.
It's okay, Jamie. Oh, there's Jamie. Jamie, get back down south. South. Or are we going to the objective, James?
Yeah. So
Oh,
just
let's go.
see
Let's
what
go
kind
to the
of parts
objective.
we need.
So yeah,
Sorry, I'm
then-
following your trails to find you.
Come here, Jamie. Let's go follow James. When there's a
And by the outhouse, there we are.
when we find a trader thing, we can explain to Sean. Oh, there it is. So Sean, over here, to the right. So this is a trader box. Only traders can open it. If they open it, they get some special items in it. Okay. Obviously,
Yeah,
if you're a trader, you're supposed to make sure you're discreet about it.
Jamie
Yeah.
just opened it.
So
Oh, yeah,
that's
this is-
make note of that sound. If you hear that sound, it means someone's opened one.
Jamie's a traitor.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not doing anything at this time because I am trying to figure out how to do the game.
Yep.
Okay, so if you go to this, you can interact with it, and you can see what kind of parts you need.
Mm-hmm.
So we need brown scrap and gas.
Also, as a trader, Sean, there is like other like vents areas. Oh, go up here.
Vents? What is this, Among Us?
Yeah, no, this is literally Among Us, except winter.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get some berries here.
Mm-hmm. And as a trader,
There's
you
a
can
bunker
get
here. We can
Jamie,
use
get back
this
down.
part.
Get back down here. Also, as a trader, you get points the longer you survive, Sean. And the longer you survive, right here, Jamie. Jamie. Oh, moose. I'm gonna kill that moose.
I'll
How do
grab
I
some
exit?
brown scrap. Someone carry the gas.
What do I do?
You can drag it to your inventory or click it.
Gas, guys.
Must push the button. There's leather in there if you want to get it. I got meat.
Okay.
Yeah, we
does it-
also have limited amount of inventory, Sean.
Yeah,
until
very
you make
limited.
a literal backpack, this is all we get.
Okay, you got all the
That's
gas?
Okay, I have
Uh-huh.
electronic scrap and mechanical scrap.
Jamie,
Let's go
come down.
drop it off.
Jamie,
Drop off what we have, and then go find another bunker.
come on, Jamie.
Okay.
Also, probably good to warm up at the cabin and then go look for more stuff.
I'm gonna go with
I'm
Jamie.
following.
Jamie, you can go to the bunker. I'm gonna go to the cabin because I need to cook some food.
I
Oh,
need to warm up too.
James, I'm adding mechanical scrap to the thing.
Yeah. Okay, so let's warm up and then get some warm up, eat up, and
Yeah, I'm gonna cook some meat. So
oh,
grab.
you can also if you have berries and meat, you can combine them into a pot pie.
Popeye. Jimmy Popeye. Jimmy
Now I have
Popeye.
a goal. I have a goal, guys.
What do you mean?
I want to make a pot pie.
Yeah, that's your bonus, I think.
So if you take uncooked meat and the berries and then make the pot pie out of them.
Oh, whoops! I cooked the berries.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, whoa.
Hi.
Lissa, are you ready to murder?
Yeah.
How do I
I
eat?
am-
Is that even a question?
Okay, I am
Oh, I
needing
just
to
ate.
find.
We're playing around just so that Sean and Jamie gets used to the controls right now.
I mean, we can get Alyssa in here too. Just so she has something to do.
How do I get meat though? I want to
Wait.
make a pot pie.
It's fine. It's
We're not
I'm not-
getting any progression credit anyway because it's just a small lobby.
Yep. But right now we're just making sure once everyone is okay, Jamie and Sean are okay with it, we can start working on playing the actual game.
At some point, I will make a pot pie. Because that is a life goal I have.
But yeah, how about we head back to the lobby and get Alyssa in.
All right, Jamie, kill us all, because that's the fastest way to get us out.
Okay,
Right.
deathmatch.
No, Sean,
go.
James, get out of here.
How do I do that again?
Okay, so
I
left
keep
click
doing
to
it
charge
by
your
accident,
attack.
guys.
I'm gonna kill Sean first. Come back here. No, I'm dead.
Oh, there we go.
Damn
There's
it.
a button.
I killed Nick.
Ow! Wait, no, James, don't kill her. Don't kill her. It's quicker
Oh.
for her to kill you.
All right, because
There we go.
Jamie wins.
Congratulations, Jamie. You survived.
Jamie!
It beats the bear problem we had earlier.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah,
Oh,
we got
you
attacked
guys
by
get
bears and
mauled by
Jamie threw
bears.
her hatchet at it.
Nice.
Hit me,
I'm
Matt,
not very good.
I am also not very good, Jamie, so it's fine. Last time we played this, I decided to die in the water on a boat.
I saw that.
Yeah. Everyone saw that.
I did
Everyone
too.
else was dead.
Sorry, I'm half out of my mind.
No worries, Jamie.
No!
I can't.
Kidding me?
What?
What a
Oh, I have to update it.
Yeah, there was a bit of an update earlier too.
Oh, the
Yeah,
updates were
like-
pretty small.
A day ago. Ooh,
Yeah, it's not very.
thunder.
It's not too big.
Okay.
I am a fat man.
Snowball fight.
I think
Yeah,
I
you can hit snowball fight to get a little
I
bit of
think
progression
I,
stuff if you want.
predicted Kyle's reaction pretty accurately.
You did.
Oh, what was Kyle's reaction?
Oh, the password I put.
Oh.
James.
Oh. Nice.
I'll just invite Lissa whenever
I'm
she's
just
ready.
slapping you.
You're picking on the fat man.
You guys are both fat, man.
Oh my god.
No,
We're
literally,
taking
they're both thick.
All the thickness.
Okay, so it's not just me. Discord is saying everything I'm spelling is wrong.
What?
Oh yeah, that sometimes happens when Discord does that.
I can't spell at the moment. Sorry if my spelling gets creative, guys, because I can't tell if I'm actually dyslexic or typing or what's going on, because I usually use autocorrect every 5 sentences.
You're okay, Jamie. You're
Right.
okay.
Yeah, I could not have passed high school and middle school without autocorrect.
Yeah, that's right, Sean. Take it.
I'm gonna use the bathroom while we're waiting.
No worries.
Oh, good. I'm currently loading in.
Also, Sean, when we're ready, we're gonna be using the in-game voice, by the way.
Why?
So it's spacebar by default to talk. I'm gonna just use the in-game mic at all times because it's a lot easier. There's also
How do you change that setting?
So if you go to your settings, as in like the wheel, and then just go to audio, there's a primary VoIP mode, and it says push to talk or voice activated all the time.
Yeah, I like doing that too.
I turn it off for now because I don't want to confuse Jamie all the time.
Oh, like when we're setting up.
Yay.
Yep.
An error? No, don't tell me that. Hear that?
Screw that. No, don't screw it.
Okay. What's going on here? I think my game might have frozen.
You might have to just like quickly shut it off and come back in.
Yeah. Oh, let me. There we go.
Sorry for not being completely awake, guys.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's fine,
it's
Jamie.
okay. It's okay, Jamie. I'm just glad that you're able to play with us tonight. All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry about
Yeah.
last week. I've been having a hard time keeping track of the days of the week lately.
Don't need to apologize. You're busy.
Chris actually had to tell me like 4 or 5 times it was Saturday today. Over text, because I legitimately didn't know it was Saturday.
When it was Thursday, I thought it was Friday. I was very upset when I realized it was only Thursday.
Actually been my week in a nutshell. I've never guessed what day of the week it is. If we didn't have a date in the corner of the screen at my work, I would not know what day of the work it was.
Understandable. Yeah, listen, you want me to invite you again?
Yeah, hold on. Let me...
Sorry. But yes, I am.
I don't think you... Oh,
Okay,
there you
yeah.
are. I found you. Again, I luckily Lissa is easy to look on my friends list because she's the only one without a profile picture.
Oh, am.
I
Very
I
funny.
think I have a very interesting profile picture.
Jolene, 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 Jolene.
Good lord.
Please don't take him just because you can.
What's that song?
It's Jolene by Dolly Parton.
Ah, okay.
I've never actually heard that song before.
Me neither. All right, I'm gonna use the voice
It
thingy.
shows I'm in.
Oh, ah.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
There we
Right, I forgot to turn up the volume.
All right, Jamie. Use in-game. If you want to use push to talk, that's fine. But you can also just set it up like that if you want.
Ooh, I do not have very good connection right now.
Get rid of the echo. It's gonna drive me nuts.
Jamie, you want?
Ah!
Jamie, I'll deafen you. Don't worry. But Jamie,
Thank you.
Jamie, do you want to push to talk or do you want to set up with automatic talk in the game?
Okay, go away. Okay. It's like. Okay.
Space, Jamie.
Cool.
Space.
Space. Space. It says push to talk, but I don't know how to. Yeah. I'm confused, guys.
All right, I will server mute Jamie and everyone deafen themselves.
What?
Deafen yourself on Discord. Discord.
Mm.
Oh, right. Discord.
All right, I'm in. Everyone ready? Hit the ready in the top left. Or not, or top left, or whatever. I'll make sure that I can hear everyone on the game well. I can hear everyone. I'm just like boosting it up on my end so I can hear everyone clearer. Jamie. Hit up ready. All right, here we go, guys. All right, don't reveal if you're a traitor or not, by the way. Just leave it as is. We're all friends here. Everyone's quiet on my end. I'm here. I'm boosting it up on my end too. I'm boosting up my send volume. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I boost that down. There we go. You're okay for now. What the heck, a gondola? I mean, I'm with Jamie right now. She's not talking. There you are, Jamie. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna grab some wood. I'm gonna grab some stone too. Don't go into my fists, please. I mean, this is like Minecraft. Literally. Who's making what? I'm gonna make an axe. This is gonna be so confusing. All right, I made an axe. Go for it. Sean, where are you? Sean? Sean? Guys, where's Sean? He is not around with us. Do you want to leave Jamie and Lissa up with here? Or you want to bring them? Jamie's with a cabin. Just make sure she's not lost. God dang it, Jamie. Oh my god, this is a weird spawn. I have never been up here in spawn. Alright. Oh, moose. Oh my god, that hurt you. Some good meat and leather here, if you want it. Yeah, there's like a good amount of meat and leather. Like, I cannot carry it anymore. You want to go, just go find a bunker? Let's go find a bunker first. Or you want to go back up and cook? Let's go back up then. Sounds good. Sounds good. We were spawned up all the way north, so there's that. Yeah, I don't have a camp. I do not have a campfire with us. Let's just go see how far south it is, and then let's go head back immediately. Alright, we still should be okay. Just keep your eye out for Sean, just in case. There's a... Is this a bunker? That's a bunker. Yeah, we need to make some radios, James. We need to make radios when we get back. There's a gondola here. Is this the power station? Jesus. This is like all south. How much gas? 15. Sounds good. All right. I think one thing, James, we need to do is make some radios because this map is way too big. Let's hurry back. I'm slowly dying. Also, I forgot to rechange some of the settings, so this round's gonna end in like 10 minutes. Yeah, Will. I could always change the map to this one specifically if I know which one of this is. So next time you want to try it, we can try it. Get that radio. Copying in, James. I am slowly dying, so let's hurry this up. That's ours. That's our... Wait, actually, there's one moose. Lissa, where are you? I'm dying. Hurry up. I need to get to the cabin. We killed 2 mooses. There's one moose that's... No, it wasn't. It was right here. I need warmth. Guys. I need to heal. Guys, get back into the cabin now. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, I'm almost dead. Hold on, I need to cook some meat first. Also, by the way, guys, the items that we need to finish our objective is gas. We need 15 gas. 15, yeah. I'm eating the pot pie first. Thank you, James. All right, if we can... Okay, I got an idea. We need to make some radios for you and Jamie, because this map is big. Jamie made a pot pie. We found them. Yeah, there's a lot of meat. We need to make some radios. Guys, I'm gonna make some radios. I'm gonna make some radios. Alright, I need to get some stone and I need to get actually I need to get some wood too. There's wood up here. Get some stone, get a lot of stone, and I'll be bringing up the cabin. Yeah, James. I'll be with Jamie. You go and find do objective with Lissa. Also, Jamie's down at the bottom, so be careful. If she don't make her get lost. Hi, Cat Serene. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I didn't hear that. Welcome to the Gamer Crew. Welcome to me playing some Project Winter. I was gonna say Project M, but no. Hi, Chris. Chris is in the chat now. Yeah, I see that. I see that, Chris. Hey, Vlad, how you doing? Ghost Sakura has entered the chat. Nice, hi, Sakura. Am I chopped liver? No, you're not, Skull. I'm just like trying to make sure we're not dead in this winter, which is gonna happen in a second. Also, Chris, I might have left your wife down at the bottom to by herself, which might be a bad thing. So if she dies, you can blame me. Yep, got it. I'm up at the cabin. Tell Jamie to come back up here. Sounds good. I'll meet up here. She's going crazy on your end, Chris. Nice. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, but yeah. Hey, Vlad. How you doing? Hi, Jamie. Yep. I need to make a radio for us. So I've been meaning to ask. Okay, cool, Vlad. What do you want to ask? I need to make a radio. So hold on, Jamie. Jamie here. Jamie. Garrett, grab that. Put that in the radio slot in the like. Open up your inventory. Oh no! You can just move. You just move it to your left most thing, and then you can press Control to use it. What's with the health bar? Oh, okay. Oh, you mean the health bar for the streams? That's like... Yeah. Jamie has a radio now. I made her one. So the only person who doesn't have a radio are Sean and Lissa. Sounds good. Should Jamie and I continue our trek together to find more gas? All right. Jamie, come on. Let's go. We gotta hurry. Sean? Sean, where were you? We found Sean. He's up here with the cabin. Jamie? Jamie, get out of here. Jamie! Alright. Alright. Let's go find some fuel before the blizzard comes in and kills us. Sean says he filled it up a little bit. But yeah, no, Vlad, that's kind of how the raid boss is. It's just like whoever gives the most gifted subs, bits, and stuff like that, you could be a boss for a while. And currently, it's Fanta. Yep. Here's a bunker. Here's a bunker, guys. Let's open this up and get some gas. Oh God, a bear! Ah! Oh, bear, kill! Jamie's killing me. Jamie, you were hitting me, Jamie. Guys, we're dead. We got killed by a bear. Jamie was killing me. We literally lost them. Yeah, I saw that, Skull. I appreciate you explaining. I just wanted to say that. Jamie, you killed me. You were killing me. Well, it's GG, guys. Ugh. Hi, Jamie. So Sean can't hear us right now until he dies. Oh, Sean. Wait, so Sean, you weren't the traitor? It was James. Yeah, I forgot to put it to 30 minutes. That's my bad. You did! You did! You killed me! No, okay, I was trying to kill the bear because they attacked us randomly at the bunker, and Jamie was literally swinging at me instead of the bear. So it ended up killing me instead of the bear. I don't know why my frames just die there. I'm inviting Chris to the game. Give me a second. Okay. Where's Chris? There's Chris. Oh my god, you're loud. Hold on, I need to fix that. Hold on. 30. All right, Jamie, are you okay now? Yeah, she is. Yeah, we thought it was Sean. Yeah, I was like, Sean, where were you? You just left everyone. Yeah, but you left us without telling us. Hey, Chris, can you tell your wife to accept my invite? Is she getting off for tonight? Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Well, Luigi, I think there's a free spot open if you want to join in. I'm gonna lower down some of my quality because it's been like frame rate has been iffy in certain areas. It's like it. I find it weird that 3 of the people right now are currently thick boys. Sean is wearing thick gear. James is wearing thick gear. The only people who are not thick right now are Alyssa and I feel left out. No worries, Grace. Ready up? Also, hi, Grace. Wait. This, don't leave me with the thick boys. Ah! No! You shouldn't be. This never has much. And also, you had Jamie to talk to too. Yeah, because that's a classic one. I can add like defectors, I can add hackers, I can add detectives, I can add scouts, I can add trackers, obviously some traders. Which one is that? You got to tell me that so I can edit that. Which I guess like just traders. I'm guessing like just turn off any advanced roles. Got it. I only have like the traders up and all that stuff. What? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Also, James, get ready. We're waiting on you. I'm running away! Yeah, it's 30 minutes. Yeah. Luigi hasn't messaged. Let me just message Luigi and he can... next game. Good morning, children. Alright. Alright, Chris is the traitor. Kill him. Oh, wait. I want to get the bit bonus thing. Kill Chris. Because he's a traitor. Yeah, why don't you open your trader crate? Trader crate. That's what they... That just hit control for radios. If you have a radio, hit control. That's it. Oh my god, he has punching moves. Sean, you're gonna die. Yes, you idiot. God dang it, Sean. Idiot. Please don't. We need him for at least to complete the objective. Well, do you want to complete without him? I can make a campfire. Just give me another piece of wood and I'll be able to make like a pickaxe or axe as well. I'm gonna make an axe then. Also... Also, we are all the way down south in this map, so FYI on that. Is she a trader? Joke, we killing him? Or are we just letting him to die? Okay. Okay. Killing him. Alright, I'm dragging Sean's body with me. Oh. Yep. Hold on, I want to drag his body. Can I? There we go. Dragging his body. I'm going to... I'll go to the objective. Oh, come on. Why can't I drag Sean's body? Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Look what I'm Yeah, why not? Oh, I found vodka. I'll do it for your face. Yes, you are. Sounds good. Lissa? Are you cooking something? Cooking something? I was like, I saw you somewhere and I couldn't find you. I mean, we are on the south side of the map. Alright, I need to go get some meat. Cold, 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 cold. It looked like you just pooped those berries out. Popeye. Bit. I was at the cooking station. Now you can cook. Yep. I have a campfire. Well, I have a campfire, so if you want to go somewhere, go. No, but I got a health kit, so I'm good. I'm coming. I'm coming, mommy. Mama, papa. What's this one? Oh. No, that's where you can view thing. Oh, a cave. Is that a bear? I'm gonna kill it. This cave is nothing. There's no bear in there. I'm sad. Bunker. Oh, moose! I need some meat, actually. Oh! Oops, sorry. Sorry. Onward going to the right? Would it be better for the right? I don't want to come to your voice. I don't want to come to your voice. It's, asking... James, are you dragging that moose with us? There she is. Oh. Listen, you went right in front of me when I'm throwing... I was trying to throw meat at the door. I mean, at least you can tenderize it. Sounds good. Mm-hmm. What? Chris! You traitor. Traitor. I'm going to food, yeah. Cause why would you throw a random smoke bomb? Oh, can no one hear them on the stream? Oh man, the game audio is so different than... Oh my god. I have to recheck that. I gotta have to... No one has told me that that there was something wrong. No one was telling me this. Okay, some people on stream... Chris, why did you tell me you couldn't hear anybody on stream? No, it was not supposed... You're supposed to hear... Okay, I can't really stop that right now until we get to the cabin. No. Can we mess with the cabin sign? Oh. Maybe? No, I thought it was all the way down to the... I don't know. South? I thought... Down south. No one told me, Will. I gotta eat. Right, as I fix this... James, can you talk?
Yeah.
Now, okay, that's good. Dragon is Will, yep.
Okay, there's food in the chest. Alright, let's go grab that scrap and then meet him at the power station.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat really quickly. There we go, James. Let's go.
Alright, that bunker was west, right?
Yep.
Or kind of northwest-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Here's one.
Yep.
Was this? Did we loot this one yet?
Did we? I don't think so, because I left some stuff in here.
Okay. So it was brown scrap, I think. Oh wait, they fixed the power station.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Yep. Okay, smoke signals. That would be. Where is that? Okay, we're gonna need to find that.
Dropping off. Wait.
Okay, which way to go? North.
I'm gonna go back to the bunker.
What do you need from the bunker?
Oh, I was gonna grab the other stuff and put them into the storage, is what I was going to do.
We can use some of this extra parts to make
Yeah, I'm.
radio or something.
Yeah. Also, hi, Mike. We're playing a lot.
We have 15 minutes until the Mega Blizzard.
Yep. So we fix those smoke signals and then we get out of here.
We repaired the thing.
You did? Nice.
What do we need for the smoke signals?
We'll have to go find it. So how about Nick and I go west and you guys go east and we'll meet back in the cabin.
You guys need any food?
I'm gonna steal a Popeye.
Hey,
Good.
I can make a radio. What radio should I make? Blue or
Something.
yellow?
Let's go with the blue radios.
Blue?
No, they didn't get rid of Prime subscriptions, Mike.
Here, and then there's an extra thing of scrap in here. I found this on the floor.
At least I dropped some scrap on the floor if anyone needs it. Okay. Alright, Nick, you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go east.
Wait, so the escape
What?
What? Escape vehicle called?
Oh, it's an escape pod.
Oh, yeah, that is only one
Oh.
person can get out.
One person.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll fight for it. Ah! Ah!
Nick,
Okay.
Nick.
Alright, I'm going east. Who wants to go
Alright,
with me?
Okay,
I'll go with
Nick,
Melissa.
Nick and I are gonna go west.
'Kay.
Okay.
Melissa,
guys.
let me drop off some stuff. I realized my
Okay.
inventory's almost full.
I no longer have a campfire, by the way, so...
Prime subscription should be still going, Mike. Can I use this? I guess you can.
Alright, let's go. Let's see if there's anything up here. Do we have a source of warmth if we need it?
I thought you had it.
Wait, I thought you had the axe.
The axe? Yeah, I have axe.
Oh, wait. Okay, I'm not seeing anything up here.
Same.
Map border.
Smoke signals need status, so we need a smoke signal. Moose. Bear. Oh god.
Bear? What?
Bear.
Yep, leave the bear alone.
Oh, okay. I heard the bear. Seen the bear.
Oh, yep, stay away from the bear.
Moving. Oh, James!
Oh god. Oh, okay.
Oh!
Now.
Oh god.
Oh, it's slapping me.
I'm trying. Ow. Oh. Oh, that was close. I think I almost died there. You need a Popeye?
Yeah, I could use
I'm sorry, James. It's not you. It's me.
You used the bear. Oh, Moose, get him. Get him, Moose.
Whew, that was close. I'm sorry, James. It's not you. It was me. I had to do something, James. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Gotta work at this fast. Let's, Chris. Guys. Guys. I can't find him. Gotta go back to the cabin for this. Lissa and Chris. Lissa? Chris? Oh, God. Okay, so it should be around here somewhere. Oh, that's, I recognize that. Guys? Oh. I didn't realize I was automatic.
There's a body.
That's Sean.
Oh, guys, hey. Don't you hit me!
Nick, can we trust you?
Yeah, okay.
Why
That was-
the fuck is James gone?
Dude, he died to a bear!
Why the fuck? No, he escaped. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, he died to a bear! I saw him! I tried to protect him!
Why did it say he's escaped?
Should have been.
Nick,
What?
you're not telling us.
Dude, I saw him get attacked by a bear.
Did you find anything in the west? East? West?
No, actually, well, I did find some bunkers, but I couldn't get them in time.
That's not what we're looking for, though.
Well, that's what James and I found.
I'm not a big fan of this one.
This whole place is weird, yeah. I mean, we gotta find something. We need smoke needs repair. Oh. See?
Yeah, and I don't know what we need to repair it.
We need to find it first. Have you guys looked up all the way up the north?
We have not got. We've only
No.
gone east.
Okay, let's
We were
go.
gonna freeze to death out there was the problem.
All right, let's go all the way to the left. Don't worry, Vlad. Everything will make sense soon.
Oh,
That's ominous,
because
Nick.
we're rabbits.
Yeah, because we're rabbits. Bunny suits. Oh, God. I didn't realize you had a shotgun.
Are you killing a moose over there?
Oh, that's Chris, yeah.
Yeah, I was in one of the crates we found.
Oh,
We
nice.
found quite a few bunkers over there.
We found some shit.
Well, I can't really work without a second person now.
Well, I guess you can just come with us.
Well, maybe if Sean hadn't died and you hadn't killed James.
I didn't kill James, I told you.
Okay, we've only explored like maybe half of this map.
We only explored barely anything. Yep.
Anyways.
Okay,
I
are
got a
you
fire
ready
code.
to go?
Yep,
Yeah,
let's
I got
go.
a fire code.
Let's go.
Someone joined the call.
Yeah, that's
Are you
Carl.
excited?
Wait, I
But
thought
you
we were gonna go north.
Yeah,
Oh.
if you didn't find the smoke signal status.
Yeah, let's say it's gonna have to be north anyway, because we looked actually all the way to the west, not east. God, I keep mixing up my west and easts.
Well,
were
look at it this way, Nick. You're surrounded by people with guns. Either you're the safest person alive, or you're the dumbest traitor in the world.
Says you. I told you I saw James get mauled by a bear.
It's a crossbow
It's a crossbow.
and more vodka.
So, here's radios.
Wait, Lissa, where? You're north?
I'm right above you.
Radio.
Oh,
Three?
There's two,
Oh, yeah.
and
No.
they're orange. Not the one I made.
That's
Fine.
awesome.
You guys
At least
go.
Chris and I can talk.
Yeah, I got it. Right, Nick?
Yep.
Here's one. Here's something.
That's in the middle of everything, so.
Yeah, let's open it up and see what happens.
That just has
medkits.
gas. That's a lot of med kits.
I guess there's a smoke bomb in here, but I'm not taking it.
You're good. I guess we still gotta find it north somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Did you guys need the berries?
No, I don't. I got a Popeye.
I'm eating berries.
Eating berries.
Here.
Berries.
I also have a campfire in case things go south. Although in 3 minutes that doesn't really matter, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Say, yeah, in 3 minutes we're gonna need a.
Alright, ready?
Yep. I'm waiting for Lissa.
Lissa?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. My assumption is it's up here. I don't know what we need. That's
If
the
it-
big problem.
Yeah. So we found a ton of bunkers that are already open, but the issue is we just don't know what we need.
Well, we need to find whatever the smoke signal is.
Yeah.
That's like somewhere.
Nick.
Oh, yep.
Nick.
What the? Oh!
No, get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside.
Oh God.
There is a wolf out there.
Are you sure he doesn't come in?
Wolves? I don't think come inside. What the fuck is going on?
It's a brand new update. This is one of the new updates.
Jesus
This is
Christ.
wild. Also, I got. Okay.
Hey, Nick.
What?
Where'd Nick go?
What?
Nick, there's a campfire in that crate. Get it.
This one? Yep.
No, the other one.
Well, this one has one.
I've got 3 campfires, by the way.
Okay, well, I was gonna say there's another campfire in here. Okay, yeah.
Is this how we die?
I hope
In a
not.
building and not able to finish anything?
I mean, we could try getting out if you want.
Wait, how long does this last? Is
I don't know. This is a new one.
it time?
Also, hi Max. How you doing? We're trapped. This is a new one. I don't know this one. I've never seen this one. They just recently added this.
I like that it's called Thunder Snow.
Yeah, that wolf is still out there.
Okay, well, we can kill
I mean, we have to go out first.
I mean,
Are we insta die?
I don't know. We can try.
that's an excellent question. Hey, it's done.
Yep, let's go. Kill the wolf. Kill the wolf.
Oh shit. Oh, got it. Okay, it's dead.
Yep.
North. Let's come on.
Gonna loot it.
Not worth it.
Not worth.
We don't have time.
Don't have time. We're gonna die tonight. Wolf, 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 wolf. Warning signs.
I see it. Bunker.
Hey, another radio.
Hi. Oh, there are 2 more, what are they called? Campfires in this crate.
Dude, there's a lot of campfires in everywhere.
There
Again, I am carrying 3.
Here, I'm gonna carry some and get rid of this one.
Hey, Melissa, there's a yellow radio if you want to grab it.
Oh, yes. I do. Wrong one.
There.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay. If we get separated.
Copy that. Shh.
Yeah, how do I
Control.
use it?
Control.
Oh, that's a big bear.
Oh god. Oh god.
Big bear. That's a big bear.
I'm currently dying. Ah! Nick's killing me!
Nick. Come on. Dang.
Yeah.
Why'd you do it, man?
I don't know. Yeah, so you better come out and play. Yeah. Yep. I see here. I see Alyssa. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I couldn't kill Lissa. Lissa, you're good. Lissa, wherever you are, you're gonna die. Just know that.
Yeah, I know.
Especially since the bear just randomly attacked me.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna die. It's fine.
Is that you, Chris? I think Chris is trying to debuff me.
Why can I not use the fucking radio?
Are you not using a radio? It's control, left control. I'm using left control. Yeah, I can't hear you at all.
What about now?
I can now.
Perfect. Do you want to come inside so I can shoot you?
No, I'm gonna die outside anyway.
Well, I'm almost dead as well, so you know.
You know, both of us are gonna die anyway. By the way, Lissa, I hate you. Hi, James.
Are you happy?
Oh.
Bye, Nick.
Okay, because Sean decided to reveal himself at the beginning, I couldn't do anything.
Oh, you both were traded?
Yes, he just literally said he was a traitor, and I was like, shut up, Sean.
I mean,
Fox.
I literally caught him opening up a treasure chest.
Also, yes, James, I'm sorry I had to let you die. I did actually let James deal with a bear for the most part.
I saved you from a bear attack, you ungrateful creature.
go.
There was like it was like nowhere. But also, it took me a little bit to remember how to use my gun, and then all of a sudden, my view got super zoomed in, so I couldn't see where the bear was. I couldn't see where Nick was. It was awful.
I was trying to follow you.
Where's Sean?
Oh, Sean had to go really quickly because, you know, number 2's happen.
Oh, he has to go poo.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Bathroom.
Well, yeah, I tried killing Alyssa.
I know. I tried killing.
Is he sleeping? No, he's not.
Just all of a sudden, my vision got zoomed in. I couldn't see you anymore, so I literally was running blind, and I ran into a bunker. And I literally just had my gun pointed at the bunker door, being like, "Don't you come in
Yeah.
here."
You didn't know Nick was dead at that point.
That's true.
Well, I thought Nick and I died like at the same time.
Not really.
Okay, well, you know, I didn't know what was going on. Like I said, I shot a bear, and then all of a sudden I got super zoomed, and it was just...
I'm glad that at least the bear killed Chris because I left him to die in his own, in the cave.
Yeah, you did. And I died in the cave.
I'm so sorry, Chris. I was not a very good.
You just left us. You literally just left us.
Well, because I couldn't see. I literally could not see where you guys were.
I went to the nearest bunker. I thought you were gonna be there, but then it's like you weren't there.
No, I was running blind. I had
So,
no idea where I was going.
I would have been fine if I didn't flip into a wall and the bear just killed me from that.
Oh. I feel bad because Nick, we found and were able to open the armory. That's why we had all of these guns.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I cannot really battle any of you guys because I only had a poison crossbow with 1 bullet.
What we thought.
Man, Chris, I should have just taken like the trank dart and like hit Nick
should've
with
just-
it. We
we
should have
should've
booked
just
it, but
killed
the
him.
bear killed him.
We should have just killed Nick.
Well,
I mean,
Should
his
have.
thing
As soon
about
as
the
we
that
knew
one-
James was no longer there, we should.
Yeah, we should have just assumed it was Nick.
the thing about the bear attack was technically true.
yeah, it is technically true.
Still,
I saved him from a bear attack, and then he's like, "Here's a pie." I'm like, "Thanks," and then he beats me in the head.
I like how you didn't even bother poisoning the pie.
I did actually, but I did not know how much health would he get back.
Well, I lost like I was like at 10% health because like I was the one fighting the bear while Nick was running her away like a little bitch.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, well, Chris, this has taught us to just go with our instinct and kill whoever.
Shoot Nick if we're at the advantage. Guys.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, I gotta resize my game really quickly. Because apparently Kyle is in the call.
Oh, is that who joined? Hi,
Yeah.
Kyle.
Hold on, wait.
I can't hear
Holds up
you,
the-
but hi. This is a fun game. I know as soon as I get Trader, I'm gonna dread being Trader. 'Cause I'm gonna
Oh, you have no idea how much I was dreading Trader.
I know. I'm gonna dread it because it's gonna be so much pressure, and I know I'm gonna probably die immediately. I think as long as I kill someone and bring one of you guys down with me, I'll count that as a win as being a traitor.
I mean, I brought James down for me, so I consider that as a good win for me.
Although the bear did most of the work, but you know.
The bear did most of the work in all of his kills.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring this down to like 20 minutes, because currently, I don't know where everyone else is.
Well, we
It's
can just
hard.
make the map a little smaller.
Can we make the map smaller?
smaller because it's
Oh, can we make the
it's
map?
like it feels impossible to clear right now.
I don't know where the map. How do you make a map smaller?
Objectives.
Oh, I can make victory on traitor death.
Oh, Chris, the pod departs on a timer.
Oh.
we saw that the pod had left, and we just assumed one of you guys has killed the other name.
That's what I was trying to say. I was trying to convince you guys that James died via bear, which again was mostly true. Mostly true. Okay, Grace is on her way. Oh, I can make different primary objectives. I didn't realize it.
I don't know what you
Because it's always been power station, and then there's a cipher station, excavation, smoke signals, and then secondary is repair console, animal wave, battery, stockpile.
I think the smoke signals and the stockpile are new. If I remember reading the patch notes right.
I can just make the primary objective possible as power station, cipher station, and excavation only for now. Should I make a secondary objective or not? Actually, I have to. Never mind.
No, it's to see this. We finished the primary objective last time. It was the secondary objective that we could not for the life of us figure out.
Possible second objective beacons. You know, I'm gonna put the second objective beacon on.
I was gonna say, honestly, the primary one was like super easy.
Also, Kyle, you are in the call. You can watch the game on Discord and hear us potentially, I think. Also, hi, Andrew.
So you're gonna turn on the second objective beacon, so we don't have to guess where it
Yep,
is?
yep.
Yeah, that would be really helpful.
That was frustrating.
That was so frustrating. And we still didn't find it. We still could not find it.
Also, Max, I will play Legacy of Goku once we get through this. Thank you, Max. Through this game a little bit. Oh, Grace has joined.
Getting through this.
Yeah, we're getting through this together, guys.
Getting over with Bennett Potty.
Getting over. I am not playing that game.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I saw someone play Getting Over It. That was good enough for me. Okay, I'm gonna be right back since we're waiting.
Never played this before.
Hi,
Sean
hi,
and
Grace.
Grace and
Hello.
Kyle's not joining because he doesn't have the game.
what?
How dare.
Yeah, I
I'm
want
just here,
Kyle to
dude.
join.
Don't insult me, dude. Jeez.
Also, Kyle, yeah, if you look at Discord, you should be able to hear people on.
Yeah, I know. I'm watching that right
Got
now.
it.
I can hear everyone.
Also, Grace, just accept the invite, and we're all talking in game.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm hosting you also.
Grace is joining in, guys. Remember to kill her when she joins in.
I will wreck all of you with my mace.
All right. Let's see. Should I make a different map for you, for all of us, Chris and Lissa
Maybe.
and James? Let's see. We got the standard map. We got the cliffs. We got chasms. We got ice walls. We got gondola, deep woods, and that's it.
Did you say chasms?
Yeah, I see chasms.
Chasms?
You want to try chasms? Oh my god. Okay, well, Grace wants to do chasms. Also, hi, Sean.
Chasms.
Chasm.
It's like physiological. Chasms.
What's going on?
Yeah.
So I
Hold on
was a
one
traitor,
second.
So I thought, okay, I'll kill Lissa.
Sean, this is Among Us. You're not supposed to tell anybody you're a traitor, dimwit.
Oh, I didn't. It's because she saw me open a box, so I had to kill her.
Yeah, but you didn't have anything to kill her right away. Besides, if you killed her right away, you would make you even more. This is
Also, you didn't
chasm.
say
I
what
say
the traitor
chasms.
does. I had no idea what to do. I was just like, it said, try to interfere with the survivors. I'm like, well, what the hell does that mean?
It means that it's like Among Us. You don't reveal who your traitor is. Try to kill everyone off one by one if you can, and all that stuff.
Nick, have you been winning technically as the traitor if we all die?
Eh?
Or you
Not-
get
not-
points for, like, killing.
I get points, yes, but I don't really win until every survivor dies. Which I guess it is. Also, Grace, let me know if you have any problems.
Can you invite me again? I wasn't in the right region.
There's always problems.
Yep, she's joining in.
Uh-oh, I better deafen myself.
You are deafened yourself.
Oh, I did.
Chasms, same thing, Max. They spelled they spell
Chasms.
some chasms.
Wait, was Grace is joining us?
Yeah, Great Grace is joining us.
Is there a password?
Yes. Hold on. Wait.
Oh, is it in the chat?
Let me
Grace.
repost it. Let me repost it, Grace.
Hey Nick.
There you go.
Nick, in this game, do you play as like certain like avatar like figures?
Yes, I can custom myself, Kyle.
So you mean characters?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, this is the password.
Dude, I was so mad when I saw that password.
So Kyle was like, "Can you make custom custom avatars?" And it's like, "Yeah." Well, does that mean you can make a custom character?
I'm making fun of his pronunciation of chasm.
All right. So Grace, if you go up to your settings, which is the top right of the gear thing, you can change your audio to either voice activated with your primary talk, or you can just do push to talk. Most of us are doing just primary talks.
Primary talk.
Yep.
Like voice activated?
Yeah, voice activated. So we can
Okay.
hear you in game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Apply.
Grace has such a bad ping.
She's in Japan.
Yeah, I see that.
Grace, talk.
Can you hear me?
No, you're not. We can't hear you in game.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Make sure.
Change the audio setting.
Yeah, go to if it's in your settings. There'll be an option to use either like your proximity chat. Like there'll be an option to either use auto detect or space.
Yep.
Proximity chat.
Proximity.
Proximity chat.
We're going to the chasms. Gotta do sabotage. I'm gonna keep. Woo!
Whoa.
What was that?
What was that?
Boo-doop.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
I have no idea.
Hold space to voice chat. Hello?
I think your microphone's not set up then.
What?
Go to your audio and make sure your voice status is connected, and make sure your chat input is specifically the mic you're using.
It is. If I do this, can you hear me?
Can't hit.
Hello?
I don't think they can hear you in game.
Hello?
I can't hear anything.
Yep, you can't. They can't hear anything.
I just got deja vu.
Deja vu. I just been in this place before.
Hello?
So does voice chat status? What does that say?
Voice it says connected.
Yep.
So, and then when you hold space, that still doesn't do anything.
No, I guess not.
Is this a primary VoIP says voice activated, right?
Yeah.
What's
Should I do
your
push
what's
talk?
your input device? Is that your actual mic?
Yeah, it's my microphone that I'm using right now.
Can you hear everyone in game?
No.
Voice chat output device. Have you tried to change that?
Oh,
I realize why the voice chat you couldn't hear in the game. I set it up for my system. That's weird.
What?
You can change
Hello?
where your voice chat goes from the game, which is actually interesting.
Hold on.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, am I hearing Grace? Grace, try again.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
I
No.
still hear
Nope,
anything.
never mind.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Grace?
I can hear you, Grace.
Okay, no one. They can't even. You can't even. Grace is not hearing you guys.
Oh no.
Well, that's.
Can they hear me?
Grace needs to click into the game screen then.
Yeah, click into the game, Grace. Click into the game.
What does that mean?
Wait,
Are
so
you
in
playing the
are-
game right now? Are you like
Do you
game
have the
window
game
up?
pulled up like as your like the window you're looking at, or are you looking at Discord?
Front and center.
No, I'm looking at the game.
Okay, she's looking at the game.
Hello.
She's not hearing you guys.
Wait, let me check my other microphone settings to make sure.
It might be just you have to close the game and reopen it again sometimes.
I don't know what to tell you.
Hold on.
I'm just like looking at the stats. What does the stats mean?
It's your personal stats, man.
Oh, whoops.
What about now?
Whoops. I don't want to
Hello?
report James.
Do it.
What? You're reporting James to the baddies?
Yep. We can't hear you, Grace.
What do I do?
Still can't hear at all.
I can't hear Grace.
I mean, we might have to just go with Discord then at this point.
Oh.
It'd be easier.
You want guys want to?
Wouldn't have to, like,
You want to stick with Discord then?
what?
You guys want to go with Discord audio instead because Grace can't talk with you guys or hear you.
Like,
Let me close the game really quickly and then
It'd be
open it
easier
again.
To do it because then we wouldn't have like if someone goes away, we can hear each other. That'd be nice.
It breaks the immersion, but we.
The only problem is then you can just scream, "This person's killing me."
Yep.
But don't be that guy.
Oh yeah, let's have a friendly conversation while I kill you to death.
Don't reveal who's
Alright,
the-
I'm going to leave the lobby and
Okay.
do my settings. I'll be
Okay.
I mean, we can try it. We can try a game in Discord for her, and we can see
Grace-
how well it works.
Grace left.
But
so
she's in
it's
she's in
turn
Discord right
back.
now. She's in Discord right now. You want to try? I could try on Discord and see how that goes. I kind of feel like that's gonna break a lot of things because as people said,
I say we can try one game in Discord, so Grace can play, and we can see how it works. And if we decide it doesn't work really well for this type of game, then
all right,
okay.
I'll change my audio then. I'll see you guys on Discord.
Well, Grace needs to reconnect to the game. She's not even in the game anymore.
Yeah, I'll go on Discord. I'll see you guys.
So we all unmuting ourselves.
Yep, unmute on Discord.
Yay.
On duty.
Don't forget to turn off your voice thing on.
Oh yeah, that needs to be a thing.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
echoes.
How do I turn that off?
Go to your settings and then change the VoIP to push to talk.
And then just don't push to talk.
Yep. Never.
Fine.
Yeah.
Sean,
Mate, are we
Yeah.
sure that's not...
your game still has that. Can you turn off your VoIP?
Stand by.
There you go.
I was to say, was
Okay.
that my fault or?
No, that's on Sean's end.
How about now?
Good, you're good.
Boo.
All right, Grace.
Was
Let's
it-
we can try without in-game talk for now. Grace.
1 second. I'm still trying to see if like closing my game will do it. I'm gonna do push to talk on Discord.
Okay. All right, so let's see. I got 2 traders on. Trader Crate Shop is on. Trader Radio. Oh, should I turn off Trader Radios or should I turn them on?
Well, there's no point if we're gonna be doing a Discord thing.
Yeah, that's true. Trader Radio is off. Trader Health, Survivor Health, Animal Health, all good. Armory. Truth. There's a Truth Serum Lab? What the heck is that?
Ooh,
Dude,
there is. I've never
Yeah.
seen it used though.
Hmm.
I mean, if you have Discord set to push to talk, and as long as your keys aren't on the same button, you can still use your radio and talk in Discord separately.
True, yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I never do that.
I never have my Discord on push to talk.
Alright, who wants to fight a snowball with me? Come on, fat man.
Wait, what?
Come on, fat man. Which fat man is going to fight me? That's not a fat
Oh!
man.
I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, how do I throw?
Right click to hold and then throw. Oh my god, yes, we can hear
Oh, I
that.
hear. I
Jesus.
hear.
It's super loud, but yes.
Yeah, I hear her.
I can hear
Yeah.
you.
Yep, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Oh, echo.
It works.
So do we
Oh,
want to go
God.
in game now?
I guess so.
Alright, we're going in game again. Here we go. Me, I'm calling a fat man. Who's that? No, this is the teal one. Who's the other one? Who's who? Okay. James the fat man. Yeah. I'm gonna right in front of James so that Lissa can hit him. Alright, Grace, whenever you're done making your character, hit ready. Oh, sorry. I will lower down my send volume. There we go.
Yes.
Now I make sure everyone ready can hear me on
I
the...
still have my signature skis on my back.
Oh yeah, I see him.
So let's hit ready.
Does it matter what
Oh, are
color?
we ready?
Nope, it doesn't. It just signifies what character you want.
Nick set it up to where the name's already above your head anyways.
Mm-hmm. Run away. I also made this around 20 minutes, so a little shorter.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're so bad at this game.
I mean, we have to play this game more often in order to get used to everything.
Yeah, the controls are.
It's your fault.
Also, there are going to be 2 traders, so Grace, if you're a trader, follow the other trader to don't say anything. And also, if you need help for a trader, ask the other trader to help you in the private area.
In the private
Okay,
area.
traders automatically start with radio. So as long, if you don't have a radio equipped, then you can just use your radio button to talk.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I turned that off. I can turn that back on.
One.
I'll turn that back on.
Turn it back on.
I'm turning back on trader radios.
Is there a way to
Wait to what?
save your character or?
Yeah.
Oh, it auto saves.
Yeah, it's all the saves.
Okay.
Just hit ready and we're good.
You
Also,
can also do on the bottom right. There's outfit sets.
hi CJ, how you doing? I hope you're doing well.
All right, I am going to
Ready. Ready up.
ready.
Here we go.
I don't know how to play, but
Don't worry.
Perfect.
Thank you for the hydrate, Max. I hope you're doing, guys, enjoying this little thing. Again, this is all of us trying to figure out a lot of this stuff, but we're getting used to it. This is actually a fun game. I actually really do enjoy it. Nice. I was actually meant to go on a hike too, but I couldn't. I had a long night of rest.
Okay.
All right.
In.
Yep, we are in.
hello.
Hello. So Grace, follow us out. We need to expel. How you deaf?
What's the ratio of traders to survivors?
Two traders. There are 2 traders
Why are we deafened again?
What do you mean?
on
we're
Discord.
deafened again?
I thought we weren't. I thought we were doing Discord.
No, we're not.
You fixed
Becau-
your problem.
Ah, okay, cool.
So Grace, come out here. So there are trees and stone. Punch them with left click. Hold longer for a bigger punch. Friendly fire is also on, so be careful who you punch.
What do you mean friendly fire?
No such thing as friendly fire.
Well, if you're a trader, then yeah, technically. But then again,
Fire.
Where's the power station?
follow the marker.
Southwest a bit.
So yeah, Grace, grab some wood, grab some stone, go inside, build a pickaxe and stuff. Grace has you're gonna have to figure this all out as you go. Actually-
I'm trying.
No worries.
We need mechanical
So,
scrap and electronic.
Grace, do you have any stone?
Stone.
Right here, right here.
Go look around for
Grace,
scrap.
over here. Over here. What? Look at me. Over here.
Oh.
Stone here.
Boom, boom, boom.
Punch
You
it.
said we need scrap.
Yes, electronic and mechanical.
Alright, we're gonna need a lot of stone and we're gonna need a lot of wood. Also, make sure everyone is in with pairs.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So as of right now, we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know who's who.
There's a bug right here. Nick,
So we're
go
gonna
directly
we're gonna
south.
need some.
I'm going south. James, take care of Grace.
Oh shit.
Take care of
We need
Grace.
3 people. James, come here.
Gonna get marinated.
James. Grace, come here.
James.
Grace, come here.
Listen over here. Listen.
What's
What?
up
Where
here?
are we yelling?
Over here.
Because there's a bunker that needs 3 people buttons.
Hi, Grace.
God, it's such That's a tiny bunker for 3 people.
So if you open these bunkers with people, Grace, you can go inside here and get a...
Oh, wait.
You can get some crates. So Grace, if you come in here and open a crate. Pick a crate and open it up.
Yeah, you can.
And grab the items and then go back to camp. Scraps.
Scraps.
Oh, there's some scrap in there.
Yep.
We need both scraps.
I'm going back to the cabin to make some wood.
All the scraps.
I need some good wood.
I need. What else do I need?
Do I put it in the cabin?
Yep. I recommend it. So use your crafting bench or use this box. This is a universal. This is an open box for all of us to kind of store our stuff that we need to put away.
Yeah, you can craft stuff. You can.
So also, Grace, don't forget to look at your top left corner. So there's a health bar, then the fire, how warm you are, and a hunger bar. All right.
What happened to my axe?
You dropped it.
If you
Oh,
right,
there it is.
right click on accident and throw it.
There it is. Wait, you can throw the axe?
You can throw anything.
I can? Wait, I
Y-
can?
You can throw anything. Hold right click and then left click. All right, I put one electronic chip in there. Who has a pickaxe? Good thing there's no weapon durability in this game. I need a pickaxe person. We need some stone so we can make some chips. Unless you want to keep going finding bunkers.
Do you want to go south with me?
Yeah, we can go find some bunkers.
All right, you guys go find bunkers. I'm gonna go make some chips as a way too.
James, do you have a battle axe?
Yeah, that's
Lissa? Grace? Who's with me? Ladies?
What?
Okay, good.
Where
We're-
are you?
Right here.
Grace.
I don't know where Grace is. I'm chopping down trees so I can make some chips. If you want to chop some trees down too. Because we need like 9 of each.
Oh my god, that's so much.
Sean, where are you?
I'm cold.
Sean, find a cabin.
Get in the cabin.
Get in the cabin. Follow our voices.
God.
Follow our voices. Come on.
Inventory full.
Come back in the cabin and drop it off. I'm making some chips so we can, so they can be ready.
Ooh, that dropped a lot of health. Okay.
Be careful, Sean. Also, don't leave without someone else.
I was looking for a bunker, and I found one.
I was gonna say, you're talking to Sean, Nick. He does that all the time.
That's true.
I gotta make an axe or something.
Pickaxe. We don't have a pickaxe person.
I'll make a pickaxe.
Go for it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I just have
I'm gonna put these electronic scrap into the power device really
Does
quickly.
anyone need a radio?
Okay.
Oh, never mind. It's a blizzard. We have to stay in here.
Oh.
Is it
And
by
they,
a flag?
James and Chris are out there.
Yeah. So a blizzard, Grace, is really bad. They brings your warmth down immensely. So unless you have a makeshift fire campfire like this, your warmth will go down and your health will go down, and you will die.
Anyone need a radio?
Yeah. We should probably get some radios.
Yeah, cabin's right here. Yep.
Oh,
Immediately.
I overshot. I undershot.
Hey guys.
Hey guys, welcome back.
So cold. I almost died out there.
How do I use the mouse button 5?
You just hit control, left control.
Oh, for the radio?
Yep.
How long do blizzards normally last?
Probably like
Seriously,
a couple
like
minutes.
a minute and a half.
Yeah, a minute to a minute and a half. Yeah.
Here's an extra campfire.
Does anyone have any food? Do we have any food ready?
No, I don't have
Also, do we need to travel in packs of 3? Because me and James found a bunker that requires another 3.
I think so, but that...
Nick, join us and Chris, and we're gonna go find that bunker.
Okay, well, Lissa, you're gonna have to take care of Sean and Grace at this point, because you're the most experienced.
What do you mean to...
Because apparently Oh well.
Make sure they don't like get
That's
killed by
gonna
a
go
bear or something.
awful.
Yeah, unless they're both traders.
Oh yeah, there's bears and wolves and all kinds of things.
Oh yeah, Grace. If you find a bear, either run from it or have a group to kill it. Otherwise, you will die.
Okay, wait, where are you guys going?
We're
What
going
direction?
south.
Lissa, you stay with them. Also, wait, Chris and James, really quickly, I'm gonna go to the power station. Cause
Equipment for it.
Take care
I
of
have.
me, Mom.
Oh, kill these guys. I want some meat on them.
Okay.
Oh.
We need some meat.
James, I think you just hit me.
Sorry.
Guys, we have some meat mooses here. If you want to cook some meat, come for it. Can they hear me from here?
No.
All right, I need to go back to the cabin and cook some meat because we need some. Grab its must meat.
I got whacked in there.
Ha ha ha. Sensor bean. Ladies, we're coming in with some meat.
They're not here.
Oh, never mind. Oh, when you actually hold out raw meat, it actually bleeds. Check that out. I like that.
Okay, there's some raw meat on the floor.
There's a lot of gonna be cooked meat.
Good. We've already wasted half our time, by the way.
Yeah, there's a
Yep.
radio in here.
Yep.
I don't know where that came from, by the way.
Sean. You're gonna get it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, grab that.
Hello?
Alright, come on.
Okay, Sean. Yeah, just stay with people. I'm gonna stay with Chris and James. Also, apparently the radio, if you talk to the radio, you're silent with everyone. So that's cool.
This way.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, Sean, keep us posted if you find anything special. What? Looks like they're battling wolves right now.
Grace killed the wolf.
Okay, cool. We're going down south, so good luck and don't die.
Hey, we found stuff.
What did you guys find?
Electronics and mechanical scrap.
Bringing it down here. The power station needs a lot of those.
No, never mind. A bit more north. Up the hill. There. Here we are.
So Grace and guys found mechanical stuff, so they're gonna have to come back down here.
Well,
Oh,
hopefully.
god dang it.
What happened?
Someone sabotaged this.
Okay, guys, I got some mechanical scrap and some electronic scrap.
Someone sabotaged this.
What?
A trader can sabotage. Guys, we're gonna go into bunny form. Get ready.
What is this?
Bunny form. Now you don't know who's who.
I thought this would
Okay, so I have a bunch of scrap, Nick.
Bring it down to the power station. We need it soon. Bear!
I want to head to the power station.
Go! Ah!
Oh god.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if I trust you, Nick. Oh god.
Oh, I'm hungry. Hang on.
Is that PTSD right there?
Hang on. I don't know yet. I gotta drink some energy drink.
Go.
It bit me.
James, here. James, here. I just ate this.
Hey, open the bunker. There might be a first aid kit.
Hold on, let me loot the corpse first.
Guys, open the damn bunker.
Okay, fine.
Hold on. Yep, I'll open it. Okay, hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Crap,
I got-
guys, I'm really hungry.
Go to the cabin. We got some cooked meat.
Okay, great. I don't know what
I'm telling you, what happens if there's a meg?
Listen, I gotta go. I'm like,
There's a lot of good stuff here. There's a lot of good stuff.
what do we need again?
Sean, do not hold control. They can't...
cabin.
Sean, they can't hear you if you hold the control. Talk to them normally.
Okay.
This is such
getting
a
a little chilly.
All right, let's go back. Let's go.
I'm going right to the cabin.
I got some too. Let's go back to the cabin.
Let's head back because we're basically got what we needed.
Yep.
Let's go see if we can get this turn.
Is anyone injured?
I'm a little bit injured, but I can handle a little bit.
But my
Don't give it to me. I only a fourth down, so I'm okay for now.
I am at like a.
Sean, we're heading over to the cabin, by the way. All three of us.
I'm at the cap.
Yeah, we're heading. All three of us are heading. What about Lissa and Grace? Where are they for you guys?
This feels like a weird map.
It is. It's a chasm or whatever you want to say.
Chaos.
I had to abandon them because they left me hanging.
So Sean is currently with. Right. Sean is currently at the place, alone.
What?
Sean abandoned Grace and Lissa.
Why?
It's because he had to go back to the cabin. I saw them go into the cabin.
Where'd he go?
All right, we need 4 more scrap.
I had like no hunger.
Sean, remember, control, no control if you want to talk to them.
What kind of, which one?
Regular, the brown brown script.
If we have enough wood and stone, we can make it.
Yeah, there's quite a bit. Yeah, Max, quote unquote, abandoned.
I thought someone said Sean died. I was like, oh no.
No, he didn't die. He abandoned the girls.
I was hungry.
You guys were abandoned. How do you have any brown scrap? Brown, the mechanical, we're good. Okay, go. I got it. I'll come with you. Gotcha. Let's go.
I need food.
There's food in the thing. Oh, I don't know what it's called.
All right.
A lot of scrap meat. What did you guys do to the meat?
We needed meat. Okay. Repair it.
Can't. It's in use.
Because James is using it.
Wait, we need. How much did you say we need?
4 mechanical thingies. Not mechanical. The brown.
Crap. Okay. We need 3 we need 3 brown.
We need 3 brown. All right. We can craft that right now. Grab some stone, or grab some wood. We need a lot of wood.
I'm gonna go look for food though.
First thing I hear.
Electronic scrap. I guess I-
Kyle, proximity chat. First thing I hear, Grace, in several minutes is her food. Over.
Wait, where is everyone?
Chris and Shauna in the cabin. I don't know where Grace is.
Haha. I made the backpack.
Nice. Chris, can you get some wood? We need at least 3 scraps.
What? Yeah.
We have
Three what scraps?
the brown scraps. So we need just wood and we need stone. 1 wood, 1 stone for each. So 3 each.
Okay, I'll cut down some trees.
I'll get some stone.
Wait, what happened to Sean's?
I don't know. Actually, wait, this is better.
I think Chris is getting wood or something.
Yeah, he is. I got some stone. I got a lot of stone, so now I just need the wood.
Stone? Okay, so what do we need?
We just
Nick,
need
I got
wood.
the wood.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
I'm with you, James.
We're only at 4 minutes. We can still make this.
Make what?
Here, Chris. Craft it. Craft the 3 scraps we need. The brown one, the gears and everything. Not the mechanical.
The electronics?
No, not the electronics. The gears and brown ones.
Brown one.
Yep.
Yeah, the brown
Oh,
one.
so you only dropped 1 stone.
Oh, did I? Oh, never mind.
Do you guys need more stone? I have some.
Got it.
Got it.
We're dying in 3 minutes, by the way.
Oh no, we could.
Next to or
No, that's the winter. We could
Next
still
minute,
survive.
20 minutes.
Yeah, because I thought we were only gonna have small group, but then apparently we got big group. I can't make the map smaller.
Sure you can.
The
Think
ladies
outside
are
the box.
gone.
I wonder if they're traders. I don't know what they are.
We need 3 more. I don't know what you're talking about.
I put in like mechanical scrap. Did someone take them?
No.
You said 3 more.
Wait, how much we got?
I said 3 more, yes.
Yeah, and Chris put in 3.
More of 10, dude.
What? Sean!
No, I put in 3. I was 410. Now it's 710. We need 3 more.
Does Chris have 3?
No, I put in my 3. Sean's a fucking liar, or the girl.
No, I can't hear you guys.
Alright, come on over, Sean, to the cabin.
To do what? I don't know.
Make luck.
Anyways, someone find some damn stone.
On it. On it.
And then someone find me the girls.
Ding dong. 3, Nick.
Down, bottom
Well, it's us
left,
and Sean,
bottom right.
so-
Who had the radio?
Sean.
Sean has a radio.
Hi.
Then why don't
Right,
if we're splitting up, why don't they have the radio?
I don't know. They left without Sean.
Because they're new and they're bad. Oh, shit. Sorry.
James, come on. Let's quickly go.
Completely left them for dead, though.
Yep.
We got it. We got this. I have the fire kit still.
Same here. But the fire kit does nothing during the blizzard. There's the girls.
Trust you.
We don't trust you.
I want. This is why I
Kill
should
her.
not be left with children.
Why? Where's Grace? Where's Grace?
Grace died by a bear.
Bear.
Oh, god dang it.
Grace died to bear.
Okay, extra wood in this.
I told you this time there was a bear.
Nick, I got 2.
Sorry.
Go.
Nick, I got 2. Come with me.
Got it. Go to the power cabin. We can't mourn for Grace right now. We are in a time limit.
Also,
I'm
someone kill
at half health
kill
and
Lissa.
I'm cold. I need to.
Someone kill Lissa. All right.
Need fire.
I don't trust Lissa. She.
All the boys gang up on her.
To strike.
All the boys gang up on her. Oh wait, I need to repair it.
Now you actually hit the repair. Yeah.
Alright, now where's the stock? Where the hell is that?
It's supposed to be a marker on it somewhere. Kill Lissa.
Did Lissa run off?
No, I'm right here.
Kill the witch.
Kill her.
What?
Kill her.
Whoa, hold on. Hey, John, calm down, John.
Okay.
Hey, calm
Oh,
down.
well, kill her. Okay.
Alright, we're doomed anyway.
All right, who's the traitor? Who's the traitor?
Okay, can I pick her up? Or
No, we have to kill her. You have to kill her for it.
why? Okay.
Nick.
I don't know who's the traitor, so I'm gonna kill anybody.
I'm like extremism on this.
Get back here, James. I think you're the traitor.
Fuck it off.
No, I'm not.
Pretty sure he was. He
I was not. I was not.
Nick is close.
I was not actually. We were gonna die anyway. It was Lissa. I was right.
Okay. Grace got eaten by a bear, and then.
James, you lied to me.
Listen, killed me.
Always the traitor, dude.
I
Wait,
killed
you were wondering who was stealing the blood?
Yes.
Oh, James, you fiend. You've made me follow you.
What's funnier is it makes sense why one of those got sabotaged, and then James took forever fiddling with the button the next time.
Yeah, that's why I always suspicious of James, and I completely forgot about that.
Oh, because I was trying to click it, and I was trying to click the button, but then it kept saying, hey, do you want to use a bear trap? And I'm like, I don't have a bear trap.
Do you want to sabotage instead?
No, just let me use it.
I like how we immediately knew that Lissa killed Grace just because of the bear trick. I did the bear trick, Lissa.
I mean, to be
I do what?
fair, there was a bear up there. We just ran away, and then I killed her. So.
Yeah.
You left Grace to die.
I approved of the murder.
Yeah, I killed her with her wolf friend. It was fine.
Yeah. I died with my wolf friend, so it was all good.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Now what?
I like how you guys keep talking even though we can't hear anything through the
Mm-hmm.
headphones.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I
30 minutes. 30 minutes is what I'm gonna go for. Are we... Oh, I need to change the map to a different thing.
mean,
Do 2 hours.
okay.
2 hours? Can we do 2 hours? Oh my god, I could do 3 hours.
We either win or lose at that point.
That seems crazy.
I kind of want...
For 30 minutes.
I kind of like the gondola. Or do you want to do random?
Oh yeah.
That wasn't a bad map.
Let's try the gondola.
The gondola one sucks though because it's so far away from the power station.
That was a random.
Yeah.
That was just random.
Okay, because like, remember when you guys thought I was abandoning you? No, I was going to the power station. It was so far away.
All right, guys, hit up ready, and we're ready. We're gonna go for 30 minutes.
Alright.
Grace.
No, Nick,
Alright.
this will probably be my last
I'll,
match.
Yep.
I'll try to be more helpful. Maybe.
Don't abandon Lissa.
Last thing we hear is like, don't abandon Alyssa. I'm gonna straight up abandon her. Mm.
Alright.
No.
Let's go check the map.
All right, I think.
Oh, we are
Here, this little
north.
clipboard
Yep.
explains the rules.
We are
I think
very
it's
north.
James the traitor because he's always been the traitor.
Berries. There we go.
Okay, maybe I've been the traitor like 80% of the time, but that's just...
I find it weird that you kept being a traitor.
Hey, Nick, remember how you said it's gonna be right there? It's not fucking right there.
Is it not? You kidding me?
Whoa, look at the gondola.
Okay, who wants to be bunker buddies?
Bunker.
You might have to be. You have to might have to do 3.
But there's trees.
Okay, there's stone right over here next to the...
Yeah, there's a lot of trees and a lot of stone up here. Collect as much as you can. Don't, Sean, do not punch me. Do not punch me.
Wood for...
Hey, Nick.
I know, Sean. Do not say a single word.
Hey, Nick.
I know.
Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. Nick, let's work
Oh
together.
no, the wood, I can't reach it. There.
Partner up with me.
Okay.
Oh, I clicked out of the game.
Nick, I get you wood.
Sean, get some stone with me. All right.
No one's killing you yet. It's fine.
Okay.
Ah, Sean, don't punch me.
Nick, I was trying to punch the stone.
You.
I was trying to punch the stone.
This horse already.
I swear, Sean is purposely trying to kill me.
Nick, I was trying to punch the stone.
I lie.
Because you need 2 for a campfire, and then you need 1 wood and 1 stone to make either like a pickaxe or a hatchet.
Yep.
I think that's a good way to start off.
Nick, I'm going with you.
I think. Yeah, we can go towards the power station. Where's the power station?
I think it's the gondola, Nick.
Oh, it's the oh yeah, the power station is all the way down to the south.
God dang it.
Let's go.
told you I hate-
Well,
I'll go with you guys.
yeah, at least we know now. But first, James, are you gonna have a pickaxe or an axe?
I've got a sickle, so I can...
All right, I'm gonna get an axe then.
You're already planning on leaving.
Sean, get the make a pickaxe. Make a pickaxe.
I don't have the materials for it.
I have.
Is there a stone? There's
can
an
be
extra
by
stone.
yourself.
There's just some stone in there.
No, I have stone. I have stone. I need wood.
Me for warmth, it's fine.
There's a tree out here.
Oh no, wait, can I push you?
Oh my god.
Move, James. Move, James.
Don't say. Wait. Oh no.
All right, yeah, go pick that up, Sean. Pick that up. Wrong thing. Pick up that.
No, Greg, don't get stuck with me.
Hang on.
Hold on, can I push you?
This is upsetting. Can I knock it out of here?
I feel. What are you ladies doing? Oh, Jamie got stuck there once. Yeah, Jamie got stuck there once.
Oh god, I'm free.
All right, ladies, go explore on your own, or find Chris. Where's Chris?
Wow.
Where's Chris?
Rude. Abandoning us.
Okay,
I'm gonna go make
James.
things.
James, are you gonna come with us, or Sean and I are going to power station?
Right, yeah. So they're up here. Where's Chris?
I don't know where Chris is. He just left.
Chris is sus.
Okay, you can grab stuff.
Chris is very sus.
Kill James. Kill James.
Don't kill him until we're very far away.
Did I hear him?
I think I hear Chris. Where is he?
He likes to go Rambo, I
Rambo. Oh god.
Moose. Moose.
Don't kill it.
Don't kill until I do not kill others.
Break your elbows.
Ow.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you guys killed the moose.
Help! I'm being murdered. The traitors. Help! They lured me into their trap. Help! Help!
You're an idiot! Dragging. Run. Do not use your control. Do not use control. Do not use control. Oh no, do use your control.
Yes, use the control.
Not. You're an idiot. Now that we have to. Now we have to hide.
Okay, now what?
Actually, no wait. I got an idea. Wait a minute. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, that does not work. That does not work. Oh, I'm screwed. I am screwed.
What?
It's because I'm not fat.
I have no idea.
All right, let's go find a bunker now. Let's go find a bunker now.
Why is James here?
No, the fact that I'm not fat ruins this disguise.
Wait, oh, I see your game.
Yeah, I'm not fat on your screen, am I?
No.
Yeah, this disguise is ruined.
Wait, how are you posing as James?
Oh, you can hide it. Oh. Oh no, this is not it. This is not it. We need to find a bunker, otherwise we will die.
Okay. Well, where are you taking me?
We have to find a bunker, okay?
Wait, why are you posing as James?
Because I thought I could hide as Big Him and then blame it on me so that they can think that you and I were safe.
Okay.
But I failed because James has a different body type. Okay, this is not it.
Nick, I'm cold.
All right, hold on. Does this work? Oh, it does work. Barely.
It's not doing anything.
No, it does. It
Barely.
barely.
Oh, God.
You should not have killed James that early.
No, we should kill James.
No, we should not have not.
Yes.
You're an idiot.
Let's kill James.
No. You're an idiot. You are an idiot. You made this a lot harder. Now Chris is gonna go in, figure out what happened.
No, Chris is not that smart. Wait, I have a mistletoe.
No, that's a berry. You can eat it.
I can?
Sean, okay. Here's the thing that we're gonna have to do, alright? You and I are gonna have to split up. And you're gonna have to act like you're an actual regular person among the group because I cannot go with the group anymore.
Why?
Because my body type is gonna reveal who I am. So you're gonna have to pose as them just in case, but I'm gonna try to help you kill them as best I can. So you may have to go back to the group and say that I murdered James.
I'm gonna put a landmine by the cabin.
I've been exiled.
I'm gonna go put a landmine by the cabin.
Yeah, but okay. Look, Sean, don't travel with me anymore.
Okay.
And just act like with the group. Be part of the group, and that's it.
Okay.
All right. So I'll see you. I'll try to help you, but good luck. This is good. This is really tough. I did not know that disguising yourself does not give you a poofy jacket. Looks like I'm gonna have to do this on my own. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Sean, how you doing? Sean coming. It was like he's dead. Can I eat raw meat? Oh, can I open this? Oh, dang.
Nick, I'm dead.
Are you dead?
I can't find the cabin and I have no warrant.
Come down all the way south. Come down all the way south.
Okay. Oh, I found it.
Sean, I have a lot of stuff down here.
Hang on, I'm gonna find the...
We gotta kill everyone.
Hang on, I gotta go to the cabin.
I'm good down here south because I got like a drop pod, so I'm good.
Chris was very sus of me because of my crossbow.
Yeah, make sure you keep those stuff out. I am trying to find a gun, but unfortunately there's a lot of things around here that require at least something else. Let's see, what's this one?
Okay. I need to find a place to like get these guys like away from each other so I could shoot them with my crossbow.
Keep in mind that crossbow might have only one bullet. Just FYI.
And there's no food here, god damn it.
I got a lot down here.
I am going to starve.
There's a lot of stuff down here if you can come to me.
Okay, where are you?
All the way down south, like literal south.
Should I gondola or go down the stairs?
You can't use gondola because it's not working, I don't think. If you can, then that would be great. But if you can't, you have to go all the way down south.
I'm gonna die from food anyway. I don't have enough food.
I'll get you something.
The ping.
I'm about to die.
They're right next to me.
James.
What the hell? A teleport. I'm heading to the very south part.
Chris is with me. I'm gonna have to kill him.
James.
Quickly. Sean. Here. Grab this vodka. Sean. Grab that vodka. Sean.
I'm killing him.
Yeah, no, I'll kill him. Grab that vodka and drink.
That didn't do anything for my hunger.
It did.
No, my hunger is like depleted.
Okay. Grab these berries.
Oh, let me loot his corpse. Oh, there we go.
This is beating you. Sean, grab these berries and eat and heal. Also, Sean, come follow me.
Hang on. Wait. I have to eat. Wait, why is my hunger not going up?
Come here, Sean. Come here. Are you sure it's your hunger, not your warmth?
No, it's my hunger. It's a steak.
Okay. Check these boxes. They might have some food in them.
Nope.
Get some of those.
Crap.
Here, come here, Sean. Also, keep following me. I have like, there's some berries here. These actually will give you food.
I need to eat bad.
Go. Grab some berries. Just eat any of these berries.
They barely give me.
Well, it's because they're not cooked.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna have to find the ladies and kill them because this is the only way we're gonna have to win now.
I'm okay for now, but barely.
All right, here. Let's go back to the cabin. Let's grab some meat. I know that there was some meat in one of these places. Let me just double check. All right, no. Come here, Sean. Let's go follow me. I know there was a bunker here nearby here. Oh, there's some more berries. All right, Sean, let's go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Grace. Get back here. We won. No, we won.
Oh yeah. Yay,
We won.
Yes or no?
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Again, first instinct, should have killed him.
Yeah.
Why is my first instinct the killer?
They're very sus.
See, the thing is, Sean was telling me to kill James. I was like, don't kill him, and we killed him, and I was just like, this is a bad move.
It's the three of us came across Sean by himself. I'm like, alright, we should just kill Sean 'cause it's the bear excuse again. And they're like, wait. And I was like, wait a minute.
You said wait, he has a crossbow.
Yeah, that was you. That was you.
Yeah, that wasn't really good.
I also, FYI, for anybody who wants to be a traitor and take over. Oh. Hello. Hello.
Alright. Oh, we lost someone.
You suck.
No, I just.
Anyone who wants to be what?
So I learned.
I will say our first instinct to exile Nick was correct.
I learned that as a traitor, if you try to cover their if you try to wear their clothes, that's a bad idea because if you have a different body type, it doesn't work. I changed to James and it just kept my body type, which was stupid because I couldn't put my clothes back.
I got so confused thanks to that.
Where's Sean?
Oh, Sean that was his last game.
Okay. Also, keep in mind, disguises
Hi,
don't
Sean.
work because voices. Like, disguises only work if there's no voice.
I was literally trying to stay silent to Chris and then sneak up on him and kill him. That's what I was trying to do.
That's why I was like, what the fuck is going on? He's not talking. Then I remember we voted James out at some point because it only required 3 people.
And then we switched it to Nick, which was correct. But,
Yep.
Anyways, I'm gonna hop off too.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
have a good night.
Good night, Chris.
Is this your transition time then?
We could transition, or we can have Grace play one more role as a short one.
I mean, 4 is kind of the point, past the point where like it doesn't really.
Up to Grace.
It's okay. You can transition. We can play again another time.
I mean, we could do a very short one, as in like a 20-minute one, and then just have her play.
Say, I don't know if you wanted to try and be a trader.
I mean, we could try.
Bit short.
Yep. Or we can do. Yep. I mean, it's up.
Or,
I will
the game
say-
works better with a full group.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we can do full group.
But I will say, next time I play this game, if my first instinct is, oh, you might be a traitor, I'm gonna kill you.
Just
'Cause
kill him.
That's happened twice to me and Chris. Now that's happened twice to me. And Chris.
I am sorry,
Oh,
Alyssa.
Maybe we should kill you. Let's nah.
I'm sorry, but also I'm sorry that James got into multiple of my killings. Like, I don't know, twice now. I killed him so early just because he was the easiest to kill at the moment.
I know. I still blame Chris for leaving me and Grace alone with the bear, and he was like, "I'm gonna go on ahead." And we were like, "Okay, run away."
I was wondering why Chris was alone.
And I hear on the radio, "It's Nick and Sean. It's Nick and Sean." I'm like, "Well."
I was wondering why Chris wasn't yelling. I was wondering why Chris was not yelling. Should have figured that he had the.
Yeah, he was talking to me on the radio. He was on some radio.
I was just like, well, these girls are together. We'll probably have to try to kill them. Luckily, when I went down south, I was about to die, but I found like the end base and like a bunch of crates, even the drop box. It had so many stimulants. I stocked up on so many roids.
Yeah, well, last game we found just one bunker that had so much stuff in it. It had a bunch of like the energy drinks and vodka and a ton of like firewood. But...
Yeah, well, that was it. We ended up dying. Well, I mean, so far we have never had a successful survivor run, but soon we will.
Well, that's because
One.
one day we just die. Although this was probably one of the first like successful legit trader wins, and the fact that you killed all the survivors legit instead of like all the survivors just fucking dying.
Yep. Through the storm. Yeah, because like Sean and I were like, we knew like, yep, we are already revealed. We gotta get going. I wasn't gonna hide myself because I was James, a thin body James. I wasn't thick bodied. That's one thing.
And it doesn't matter because you were exiled from the cabin anyway.
What does exiled mean?
Meaning you cannot go in the cabin at all. So
Oh,
if
does
you're
that-
dying of cold? You cannot go in. If you need supplies, you can't do anything. You can't craft anything.
Oh, I was thinking of doing that at some point, but it was like, if that's the case, oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, exile just means legit. You cannot enter the cabin at all.
Dang.
So you can't cook. You can't craft. You can't use the fireplace.
Dang. Wow. All right then.
We would have got you.
Would have gotten me, but luckily I found like.
If you were dying of cold, if you had tried to come up to the cabin, it would not have worked.
Yeah, luckily I found like 5 bottles of vodka and I drank them all. It brings up your warmth so much.
It does.
I got drunk. But luckily it helped.
Yeah. Okay. So are we transitioning?
Yep.
today?
I guess we should transition.
Transitioning.
Yep. Let's exit out and I'll be seen. Yep. I'll see you guys on Discord.
That was super fun though.
It was. Thanks for guys playing. Even though Grace, sorry we couldn't play with more with you.
It's okay. Next time.
Next time.
Next time. All right. Whoa.
Oh.
Do that round, dude.
You were
I
watching.
couldn't share my thoughts because nobody was listening to me. So
So what do you think?
Sorry, but
It was entertaining to watch. That was some straight up like slasher movie shit. Some stuff that happened during that round.
I know, like
I saw the part, Nick, where you killed Chris, and like it was full on like silent horror era, like classic horror film, because it's just so quiet and like the horror of it is like in like the silence, where like you and James are I think you and James are in the same area, and Chris approaches, and Chris is super suspicious, so he's like, James, and then he's silent, and you just see Nick and hear the sound of stabbing over and over again in silence.
Yeah, Max was like,
it was so creepy.
Yeah, that's because he was talking to me over the radio, being like,
he was screaming. He's like, "It's murdering me!"
Yeah, I can't hear any of that radio stuff though, so all I just hear is the stabbing as Chris falls silent.
No, I was like, I had to try to hide from Chris, and he was just like, James. And it's like, if I talk even for a little bit, he was gonna know. It's like, James. It's like, I gotta run up and kill him.
Yeah, Nick, I also saw the bit where you cleverly came up with the idea to disguise yourself as James when you're running like 3 feet away from him. You're just gonna play mind games with people by making them see double.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of worked. Originally, Chris was like, "It's James and Sean," and then he was like, "No, wait, it's Nick and Sean."
Frosty, how you doing, Frosty?
Also, the bit where let's say you and Grace had the realization, you're both like, "Oh shit," and just like running.
How was your stream, dude?
I know. I told Grace to save herself. It didn't work.
It was full-on slasher movie stuff. Just Grace getting chased for several seconds, knowing that she's doomed.
I like how Grace was just like, when you said run, it's like, run, Grace. And it's like, I'm running. And it was just like, Chris, Sean, and I was like, come back here. I knew.
No, we didn't.
No escape.
God, that would have been such a different story
Tori!
if it was the round where me and Chris found the armory and had all
Okay,
those
no worries,
guns.
Tori.
But
hope you have a good one. Thanks for guys for dropping by and saying hi. Hope you guys take care. Yeah, I was just like, I had like so much stimulants on me, and I kept drinking them, so I knew I could take both of you on. So that's why I was just like, I knew I could take Chris on, knew I could take you on. It's just like so much. I got roided up so much.
Man, we should have just gone back to the cabin and let you guys find that bear yourself.
Take care, Frosty. Hope you have a good dinner. That bear didn't even come by. I was just like, Grace was running, and then she went back and all that stuff.
Well, no, it's because we went around the bear. So that's why we got separated from Chris originally, was there was a bear, and Chris was like, here, I'm gonna go on ahead, you guys deal with the bear. And me and Grace were like, run for your life! But, and then we went around the bear to go try and find Chris, / his body, / go to the objective, because we had the stuff. And that's when we found you guys.
I'm so sad that that I can't drag people along anymore, like infinitely. They updated it so that you let go of them after a little bit. I wanted to drag James's body a lot further than that.
That's too bad. I was gonna say, when I killed Grace, I tried to drag her body to make it look more convincing that she died by a bear, but I ended up flinging it like across the cliff or something by accident. I'm like, whoops.
With the fact that you just came back and you just like, yeah, Grace died for the bear, I was like, sus, that's my excuse. I did that with James.
I mean, to be perfectly fair, 1, I didn't remember that being your thing, and 2, there was a legit bear up there, and it would have probably killed her if I didn't say let's run. And I was at half health. That was also true, so you know what, it was kind of convincing.
I did that with James and just be like, I literally was like, a bear saw him, I went far away from not helping him. I was like, hey James, do you need help? It's like, yeah. And just killed him.
Yeah, I saved you from that bear, bro.
I'm sorry though. I had to kill you. I had to kill you somehow.
Honestly, bears and the wolf packs, like when not just by themselves, but when they're like in an actual pack, is like the easiest excuse for they died.
Weak. Yeah. Well, how was it? How was your impression of the game, Grace?
It's definitely a lot smoother once you understand the basics.
Grace, if you're talking, your mic is probably, you must be like.
Oh yeah, she's on push to talk right now.
Oh.
You've been fighting? Yeah.
You guys haven't been hearing me this whole time?
Nope.
No, not a word.
Oh my gosh.
You've been freaking out this whole time, haven't you?
Yep.
All right, Grace, can you just reenact everything you've been saying?
Remember, you
Oh
said.
my gosh.
All right, Grace. How was your first into games?
I'm not repeating myself.
Oh,
I'm just
yeah,
kidding.
Grace has been suspiciously quiet since she supposedly unmuted herself on Discord.
No, it was fun. There's definitely a learning curve, but once you get over that, like it has potential to be really fun. Like Among Us plus survival. That's
Yeah.
such a great concept.
It
but
is.
also the fact that Lissa, I was helping her get food, and then she saved the bear only to just start hitting me. The first time I thought I was like,
Everything you
oh,
did
she
for her."
accidentally hit me. I was like, she should be a little bit more careful. She accidentally hit me. I should like step out of her way. And then she
Anime
turned,
betrayals.
she turned to me, and I was like, are you killing me?
I do feel only slightly bad because I will say, yeah, we found the berry patch and it was like, oh, let's get these berries, and then there's a bear. It's like, run for your. And then we found different berries, and Grace starts like trying to collect them, being like, oh, there's more berries, and I just go up behind her and start whacking her.
It was like, where? And starts hitting, and I'm like, no, is she hitting me?
Yeah, whenever you get this game, Max, we should totally play some.
And then
Pokemon
I was
games.
like,
It's
okay, if
crazy.
anyone has to kill me, it's Lissa. I approve of this. So I was like, please just let me fall next to my wolf friend.
Yeah, there is a huge learning curve, and since you never got to be a trader, there's a lot of stuff that the traders can utilize. Like when we were walking with James, I discovered that on radio you speak differently. So when you speak on the radio, everyone around you can't hear you. So it was like
yeah.
when
It's pretty great.
James was walking with me and Sean, Sean was like on the radio, like, let's kill him. Right? But it's like
Gosh.
it's like, no, let's not kill James yet. So
Honestly,
as a trader,
it's pretty great.
yeah, as a trader, you can literally just talk through radio only, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh my god, it's like, it's so crazy.
Yeah, it can be a little bit difficult because me and James were doing that when we were in the cabin and everyone was in there. So we were like discussing like, oh, you go with these two, and you go and try and kill them, or I'll be your eyes and ears, and you just go find traps and then come and assassinate people. But everyone else is still talking in the cabin, and you can still hear them. So they're like background noise while you're talking on the radio. So it can get kind of confusing because everything's overlapping.
I was so upset that James kept tricking me and me, Chris, and Sean just by stealing the scrap parts by preventing us from leaving.
Oh yeah, James was like cackling over the radio when he was telling me he was doing this.
Yeah, because like I knew someone in the group would be suspected because we were all interacting with it, so that I knew I had plausible deniability if someone suspected me, so that I could just say it was Sean or Chris or Nick, and then none of them would be able to blame me specifically unless they were the one. Because I knew Sean never bothered to check after I pulled it out and dumped it somewhere.
And I just say, I can hear the joy in your voice, James, and it's honestly the murdered, the bloodlust right now.
Yeah, James has a lot of fun doing the trader.
Well, I've played this game for about 20 hours now, so.
Oh my god.
Which is pretty like pales in comparison to like the people who like love this game to death, but like it's enough that like I understand like some of the just like basic trader strategies.
Yeah, more than we do. But
Yeah, this is definitely a game that we have to play more often in order to get used to it, because there's so many creative avenues. Because I didn't even think about taking out of the scraps and stuff in order to prolong the whole thing.
Yeah, and you can just like dump it behind a rock or something.
Yeah, you can dump it, behind the rock or even behind the building itself, just to kind of like keep it out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Although if people catch on and they just find the pile of scrap, they'll just shove it back in.
Yeah.
And there's also so many different objectives we can do, and then there's also the small DLC stuff that extra stuff that if we ever decide to go that way. But the Project Winter it's actually a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it. It's definitely a huge learning curve because developing strategies to kill people is really difficult.
Oh yeah. and like excuses and all that, unless you just go gun ho murdering. Because
I mean, that's kind of what I did because ever since I changed into James's clothes, I had to basically like, well, I'm screwed.
well, and that's a legit strategy. Is that one trader, you know, goes undercover, and the other trader just goes off into the wilderness.
That's what I tried to say to Sean.
everything.
That's what I had it with Sean, and he was just like, he couldn't make it. So I was like, all right, well, looks like you and I had to stick together in order for this to work. I'm glad that Chris actually went on his own and I managed to kill him because that made him that was what helped me kill him.
I'm kind of upset he did that.
If you went with all three of you together, you might have taken us down. Then again, it's like I was roided up, so I was pretty good. Chris was kept hitting me.
We might have been able to get one of you guys, but I don't know. With me and Grace being relatively new still, you guys had a crossbow.
The crossbow only has one bullet. Every time you find a poison crossbow in those trader boxes or whatever, they only have one bullet.
Good to know.
Really?
Yeah, no, I tried using one on one time and it just had one bullet. That's it.
Oh, that I didn't know.
Yeah, so crossbow, finding one is only good from afar if you shoot someone and then they get poisoned. That's it. But even then, it's really difficult. I don't even know how to make ammo. It's like, I don't even know how you get ammo for the guns you guys got.
There's a scrap. There's a certain type of scrap you get that you can find in like crates, and they're like gun parts essentially.
Really?
And so you can craft guns at the cabin.
Yeah, I was gonna craft guns, and then we're just like, man, the cabin's too far. I best find other things. I really need to work on making a backpack first and foremost, because there's so many stuff to carry around everything.
Yeah, there's so much stuff. That was actually one of my objectives, was to make a backpack. And I was like, oh, okay.
I was failing to do a lot of my bonus objectives.
I did one of them, I think, and that was it.
I remember
Chris's bonus objectives was to destroy signs that point to the cabin. He did it right in front of me and Grace, just laughing, and we were like, oh my god.
Mm-hmm. I learned that you can change the direction of the cabin signs to confuse people.
Really?
You can. There's so much
That's
stuff you can
so
sabotage.
mean.
That's psychological.
Yes.
It's amazing.
So yeah,
So
so as a
mean.
trader, there's so many different things you can do. You can jam radios, which probably in
You
hindsight...
can poison crates. You can poison crates, so when people open them, they get poisoned.
Oh, I did not know that one.
Poop chest indeed.
You can poison food, which I did poison the chicken pot pie from James. And then you can poison. You can do a lot of things. You can craft like the psychological thing when we turn into bunnies, which I don't even know how Grace I reacted to that one.
Grace
I was like, why are we
was not
turning
a
into
fan.
bunnies?
She was not a fan.
Yeah, that
I don't know how to do that stuff.
that one is on random. Apparently, if you play long enough, but traders can activate those at any time too if you craft it. There's a lot of other stuff you can craft. I don't remember them, but you can change the sign's directions if you want to.
You can craft radio jammers.
You can,
and all
yeah, you can.
kinds of things.
So like what James did also is that with bunkers, you can sabotage them so they break, so you can never enter them again. Or you can make them have a wolf come out of them, because apparently I did that by accident.
Oh, it's a trader thing. We found one of those early on, and we were just like, "Oh, well, it's a wolf. Kill it." I didn't know that was a trader thing.
No. The wolves
was my
are
wolf
wolves are not
friend.
traitor, but when you open a bunker.
No. Like the door exploded and a wolf popped out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that is an option. I don't know if I did that fully, but yeah, that is an option. But the lightning bolts and stuff like that was scary. James, Chris, and I literally were stuck inside the bunker for a little bit.
No, I was dead by the time that happened.
Was it? Was it you, Sean? Was it Sean and Chris? I know it was.
Are
Like,
you talking about when we
Okay,
experienced the
so
lightning storm?
it'll
'Cause I
tell
was
you if you're
there.
about to be struck by lightning, because the ground will glow blue and you can move out of the way.
Oh yeah.
So you don't have to hide
Oh.
inside.
Okay, well.
Yeah, but
we
you were just scared.
hiding.
We did not want to leave. I would have sacrificed any of you guys just to live.
Well, yeah, you did multiple times.
Well,
It's okay. I still say I had a successful traitor round because I killed one person.
True.
I'm glad I could contribute to the success.
Yes. Literally right before you got on, I basically said if I become a traitor, as long as I kill someone, I call it successful. So thank you, Grace, for your contribution to my success.
I'm here for chaos. I approved of it.
If you ever get to become a traitor next time, it's a lot of like complex stuff, but
If you become a traitor next time, Grace, I will be a turncoat and help you.
Nice.
I told Chris this at one point when we were alone together. I'd be like, dude, if you're a traitor, I'll help you.
wow, you're not even
Perfect.
playing identity theft.
I know, it's just I don't mind it, man. I'd rather be a turncoat than be dead.
Well, that you have to get the role identity theft.
No, I can be it in spirit. I was a scout for most of it. I can scout out where the survivors are and point traitors to them.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's so many roles you can do, and I could even increase the amount of traders as well. Honestly,
Yeah,
I could have increased the trader count all the way up to like maybe 5 or 6. That would have been funny.
What? That seems crazy.
I don't know if I could, but it could go up to. No, I think I can go up to 4. So it'll be like if you had a full.
I thought survivors were always supposed to outmatch traitors.
I mean, technically speaking, you have to kill every survivor. It doesn't matter if you have more or less.
Yeah.
But yeah, I picked 2 because I feel like 2 should be generally more viable for all of us.
2 was fine. I
2 was-
like 2.
Yeah, 2 was fine. And then you had like you can abandon one of your buddies in case that they're actually traitors. I had to do that with Sean. That's why when Sean was like, "I'm killing
Betrayal.
Lissa" because she saw me, it's like I had to abandon him.
Oh, yeah. Well, it didn't help that we were literally right next to the cabin where I was just shouting and people were hearing me.
I was just like, Sean, how could you do this to me? How could you do this to me?
To be fair,
I've made
just...
my mistakes.
But life goes on.
Oh my god, that was perfect, guys. Bravo. Encore.
We
Encore.
rehearsed this.
What were you saying, Lissa?
Oh, I was gonna say, to be fair, I didn't even try and kill him. He tried to kill me first. I was just gathering berries, man, and I was like, pretty sure you just opened that trader, and he walked up behind me and just started stabbing me.
I was tempted to also try to kill you, and then but it was like because you have a moment to yell things. I was just like, nah, this is a bad idea.
Yeah, you have a moment to like slowly limp around and yell things. So
Yeah, so yeah, Grace.
if you're near anyone, it just is not.
Yeah, so Grace, when you try to kill someone as a traitor, make sure you kill them completely dead, okay? Because they
Yeah, I saw there's like some. They have a chance to heal
Yep.
if
Yeah.
you leave them. Yeah, that makes sense.
You can
Yeah,
revive
I
them
know.
for a little bit.
And as became apparent with Chris and Sean's round, if you attack someone with a radio, they will scream.
Yep.
I mean,
and
it
your
didn't
cover will be
necessarily
blown.
help with us, but yeah, it was true.
That's why I'm glad that James, whenever I had to kill James, he never had a radio, and all he says, "Traitors, how could you?" It's like in the last round, he was literally trying to like, "Guys, help! The traitors got me! Help! Help!"
So if the survivors, if all the non-traitors have grouped up and basically written you off as traitors, your best bet at that point is to like stock up on like boosters and stuff.
Yeah, that was my
Boosters and find
strategy.
A shotgun, so you can like shoot them from far away.
I was legit trying to find a shotgun. I could not find a bunker that I could open.
And you can also like stock up on like landmines and then dump and like just like mine the escape route.
Mhm.
And then when they come running, you just beat them to death as they get knocked over, blown into the air by mines.
Oh my god.
Or bear traps.
or
Oh
bear
yeah,
traps.
bear traps to
Like-
stun them.
One time I went into a bunker and I hear a click, which means that's like the sound of a bear trap. So I step outside the bunker and immediately step in a bear trap.
Oh no. Dude, me and Chris. So, this was before Grace joined. When me and Chris were running around by ourselves and Nick was off killing, we found essentially a cave. And we went in it, and it was really spooky, and two, it showed so one of the bridges that people can go across, there was a lever underneath it that's for traders only, but traders can then pull the lever and then I would assume destroy the bridge. And it was very cinematic. You have like the shadow of the bridge of like
Oh my.
above this chasm, and you're like your shadow is on the backdrop of this cave right next to a lever on like a ledge. It was very cinematic, but it was very also creepy. But it was like way into the like far
If
east.
you go at the far edges of the map, you're bound to find like some forests or whatnot with giant like either wolves or giant bears that will just kill you.
Oh yeah, no, I was surprised we didn't find any wolves because there were a ton of like wolf signs around us. But it was a very interesting scene. I've never seen that in this game, and it was pretty cool, honestly.
There's a lot that we have not seen or tried throughout the maps, and plus there's like
Well, I meant like I've seen also people play this game, and this was the first time I've ever seen like this scene as well.
Oh, that's true. They must have added it because they did add it more to this game recently.
That's true. It was just really cool. I'll say that. I also was very upset it was for traders only, and I was not a trader because I totally would have just tested it.
Okay, maybe one day, Lissa, when you become a trader and you and Grace become traders, you guys can pull a lever on that bridge when you trick some of us to go on the bridge.
The only
That'll
issue
be
is finding it again.
True. But
So.
you never know.
Yeah, you never know. It was just cool. Pretty
Yeah,
fun.
it's a lot of fun. Trader James. I feel, yeah, I definitely like this game a lot, and it's still being updated constantly. So.
Oh yeah.
Now I just want to play it more. The rounds just take it has to be like 30 minutes in order for anything to be done at least. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it's
unless
like,
I mean, I suppose if you have a big enough group, like
Mhm.
if we had a full lobby of like people who
Mhm.
at least knew the basics of what they were doing, you could probably do it shorter. But for our group, yeah, 30 minutes is just like it's also pushing it, but
Yeah, it's also like since before you guys joined, when Jamie was playing it, she was loving the fact that everything was too chaotic. She was literally killing me when she was not a trader. She was punching bears, punching mooses, punching everything, and then was still killing me. And she was not even a trader, by the way.
that sounds about right.
That's perfect.
I mean, it was like when we fight stuff, I was actually using it as a tactic to be like accidentally hitting people because it's like, oh, my bad, I'm sorry, my bad. But obviously I can't keep overusing it, otherwise it'd be too suspicious.
Well, now you just admitted it.
Yeah.
Well, I doubt you guys will be successful with it.
I mean, to be fair, I've accidentally been hitting people when trying to gather supplies. So.
So
I'm
sus.
still new. It's bound to happen.
Yeah.
Still new. Kyle saw the entire thing, at least in my perspective.
Dude, I freaking saw that silent horror film slasher thing with Chris. Terrifying, dude.
I'm gonna have to rewatch the stream later to see that perspective. Because yeah, from our perspective, well, Grace didn't have a radio, so she couldn't hear. But from my perspective, I was just hearing Chris yell over the radio.
Yeah, for me, I just heard James, and then silence, and it was like freaking like it was like 2001: A Space Odyssey when it's like them saying like how. Can you hear me? How? And then it just cuts to like a silent shot of a dude being ejected into space, like suffocating to death. Like it's like the same kind of like silent horror.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Very
that was probably one of the more favorite moments. I was just like, I'm surprised that Chris thought it was James.
Well, yeah, he was like, I don't know what happened. I think he was just getting confused. But when he first came on the radio, he was yelling, "It's James! It's James! It's Sean and James!" And then he came back on and went like, "No, it's Nick! It's Sean and Nick!"
Yeah, I'm glad that the disguise made it funny, but if you guys
It made
don't,
it confusing.
yeah, but the problem is if you guys don't have the same body type, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, it's pretty funny though because it threw him for a loop.
Yeah, it works better if everyone is using the same body type and also text chat.
Yep.
Because I think if
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if your text chat appears as theirs, but it might if with the disguise. I don't know. It would make more sense though.
Yeah, well, because that makes sense because if you're talking, even if you're disguised, you don't sound like them.
Although it'd be interesting if we played this with voice scramblers.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
I mean,
Oh,
I know
that'd be so
Grace and I can easily
Do what?
scramble our voices,
Scramble our voices?
as in try
Like
to
a voice distorter, so
Yeah,
people
distort.
can't tell who's actually talking.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
Not too bad, not too hard, especially online. There's a lot of free stuff you can do. Yeah, I'm not. It would be funny with just like scramblers, just be like, oh, it's guys, James.
Yeah, but then to have like a freaking half-hour-long round of just people talking like, oh, in a voice you can't, like, I can't do an impression of what a scrambler sounds like, but those voices are kind of unsettling to listen to, and I feel like hearing like 7 people talk like that for a half hour would be like unbearable.
Hey, but once the killing starts, there's more of your horror movie.
You're just proving my point, Nick.
Horror.
Horror.
Whoops, that's too high.
You have saved us. We're eternally grateful.
Hold on.
You saved us. You're eternally grateful.
Also, hi,
I had a history teacher in high school who inhaled from a helium balloon once, and he
Hi,
basically
Curiosity.
had like the exact
We are not
voice
playing
of the
another
aliens
round.
from
We
Toy
just
Story.
finished it, and we're just
my God.
chatting about how it was going on. So sorry about that. You missed it. Oh,
Aqua.
I think the aliens are actually a little bit lower pitched than that.
Yeah, they are.
Aqua.
That's pretty close, but also stop.
Why?
Yeah, this can't continue for a half-hour-long match, Nick.
But Kyle, we saved us. We are eternally grateful.
I'm gonna
I
deafen
feel like-
myself too at that rate, dude.
I feel like I could not do it for an entire round, but I feel like
I play
it'd
like
be
a wide
really
variety
funny
of
if,
games
like,
and not just
there was the
Project
voice
Winter. And a lot of times when I
effect
play
for when you
Project
turned
Winter,
into the
usually it's with
rabbits.
friends. So unfortunately, it's like I don't usually play with a
I
lot of
also
like,
say that I feel like
people I
if
meet on
people
the
have
internet. So
voices
sorry,
like
Yuri.
that, especially the high-pitched one, it'll be hard to even understand each other part of the time, so
Yeah.
would make communication difficult.
Maybe, but it would still be funny. If I can only make a voice sounding James, then I would be able to use the fact of this like
A voice sounding James, a James voice filter.
yeah,
Voice sounding
A
James.
voice sounding James, a James sounding voice. You mean?
I mean,
voice sounding James.
I think within the next 10 years or so, we'll be able to just like put an AI and just like take a sound sample, like a 10-second sound sample of someone's voice, and then the AI will spit out like in real time, like a copy of that voice within the next 10 years.
if that happens and it's just like something like this where you're just secretly someone else, it would confuse everyone even more. It's like James, yeah, James, yeah. I feel like I should have just never talked to Sean and then killed Chris. That would have been funny. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to playing this game more often, for sure.
It's a fun game.
Mm-hmm.
All the chaos.
Horror.
Horror.
It looks stressful though, dude.
Kyle, you should
It
join
can.
us.
It definitely can be, but it can definitely be really fun as well.
James, Kyle, you should totally join
I
us.
think this is exactly like what every social deduction game should be, because like a lot of games like just try and jump on the bandwagon of trying to be like either a werewolf or Among Us or something.
Yep.
But then they never add any depth beyond the, hey, you guys have no idea who it is, so you might as well just guess.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of like strategy with it outside of just being like a traitor for sure.
Yeah, because even werewolf versions I've played that have like roles like, you know, there's a seer and a hunter, and like they give you more options, but they don't really tell you anything because you're still taking a shot in the dark whenever you take an action.
That's true.
And then there's Among Us, which is just complete guesswork.
I mean, there's new updates to Among Us, so I want to try some of those new updates and see how those go.
I do want to try Among Us sometime soon.
Yeah,
if
I want
anybody wants
to play on some of the new
Among Us.
maps, or one of the new maps.
They have roles now too.
Yeah, yeah, you can do the different roles.
We can try. We
Among
can try
Us
some of those
stream
games.
soon.
Yeah, we could try some of those new
Ooh.
games in the near future. Grabbing people. Among Us is a little bit easier to grab some people too because you can play the free version on phone if you have a smartphone that can download the app. I think you can still download the app. Kyle, you should
I
join
think you
us.
can.
Dude, the game is stressful.
It's so much fun. What do you mean? It's great.
You can hug a bear. The bear would love you.
Are
can
you
get
talking about
sad.
Among Us or Project Winter?
Project Winter.
Oh, I was talking about Among Us when I said I would consider trying Project Winter. Although hugging a bear, like based on how interactions of bears went during Grace and Lyssa's round, I don't know if that seems like a very good idea.
I
Dude,
really wish I had been streaming that. Are you killing me?
When that happened, I immediately thought of the bears in our city with the city hall announcements warning of bears walking around.
Dude, Kyle, you're a Boy Scout. You should easily be able to handle bears.
Dude, I remember there have been times where I remember being really concerned one time when we were on like a backpacking trip where we had to basically carry really heavy backpacks and ride our bikes probably for 2 hours uphill to get to our campsite. And as soon as I got up there, I was one of the first boys in the troop to get up there. So I think it was actually just me alone for a bit. And this one other dad tells me, I was 14 at the time, and he was just like, I'm going to go down to check on the other boys. Now, these are woods where there might be bears around. If you see a bear, get into the outhouse, lock the door, and do not come out. And he's like, bye, peace out. Gonna go check on other boys. I'm like, oh my god, I was kind of freaked out. Nothing actually happened, but just getting that warning where it's like, you might come across a bear. If you do, hide for your life.
Also, it still says Project Winter, by the way.
Yeah, I know. We were talking about a lot of Project Winter, so there was that.
I actually met another Eagle Scout in college, in an English class. Not somebody that I knew in high school, obviously, but he told me he actually did have an encounter where he was he just walked around a bush or a trail or something, and basically came an arm's length away from a grizzly bear.
Oh.
Real life?
Yes, that actually
Jesus.
happened. And he got out of the encounter unharmed, but he said he straight up pooped his pants from that.
I mean,
Just
yeah,
in total terror.
a grizzly bear? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Black bears? Different. Grizzly bears? Hell no.
Oh, dude, you can go escape on the submarine in the game. Nice.
Oh, in Project Winter?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the most videos. The most videos I've seen are with the submarine.
Dude, Kyle, one of the achievements is literally called "One is the loneliest number." I bet you can guess what that achievement is.
Dude, I wonder if that song's in karaoke. I should try it sometime.
Very funny.
Health freak. Eat. Oh, I haven't eaten a lot of root. Oh, wow. Hunter achievement has literally a bunny picture on it with a sniper reticle on it. I have not seen
Oh.
any. I have not seen any bunnies in the game.
I don't think there are any. Well, we turn into bunnies, so you
Yeah,
know.
does that count?
I mean, if you kill each other, then yeah.
Honestly, when we turned into rabbits, I was very tempted to just start swinging.
I was hoping that there would be a moment where it's just like, it would be like 3 people, and it'd just be like, it would be like one of them is a traitor and starts attacking people. And it's like, who are you? He's like, I don't know who's killing who. It's not me. It's like, it's not. It's you. It's those. No, it's not me. It's like everyone just tries to not play not the innocent person, and eventually the traitor just stands.
Yeah, I was very tempted to do.
Well, when you get your hands on the traitor, you have a lot of arsenals at your disposal that you can screw over people and kill people. I'm still sad that I had to kill James like as my first kill every single time I was a traitor.
It's because you always
Cold-blooded.
went with James. You just choose not to go with James.
I mean, would you like to go with me next time, Lissa?
No, because I'll probably kill you out of paranoia.
And then I'll go with Grace then.
I
I don't know if Grace will be much better.
I can
might do the
at least she's a bad liar, so I can tell if she's lying or not.
Are you saying I'm a good liar?
No. I'm a murderer. Next. No, you are a bad liar. I'll suss you out so fast. Or that, or just
Am
leave you to
I?
a wolf and a bear and just be like, bye, Grace, you're on your own.
So we're exiling you first thing again? That's what I'm hearing.
I mean, if you exile me, I might just find bunkers where I can just get roided up again.
If you can open the bunkers.
Oh, I found some boxes that had a lot of steroids. I see, like, Andrew keep giving me a lot of money.
Ooh, Andrew giving you money.
Yeah, he's printing out the money. Money, 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 money. Oh, there's my face. So it's like make it rain. I thought it said market rain, and I was like, what the heck is a market rain? Well, anyway, let's go move on to some new game. Thank you, Grace, for joining in. Thank you, Lissa, for joining in too.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yep.
It was. Can't wait to play some more.
Yep. Yeah, next time, whenever you guys are free to do so.
Sometime.
And then we're gonna make sure that Kyle gets in, and then if he's a traitor, we're gonna murder him altogether.
Dude, I would be so bummed out. And that would that will absolutely happen like the first time I ever played too. I'm pretty sure the first time we ever played Among Us, I was stuck being imposter. I'm like, how do I even play this game?
Don't worry. When we play actual rounds, because earlier we were playing practice rounds with Jamie, and she was just getting used to everything, and as well as Sean.
Somehow I can't imagine Jamie like managing to be a convincing imposter.
She could just play the I don't know what I'm doing, guys.
You
card.
just be like, Jamie, what are you doing? And she just like laugh hysterically.
No, that's literally her. One time when she was Among Us, like she was a murderer. She convinced everyone that she just was new at the game, and she won. Also, Chris saw her, and he was asking like, okay, you're basically he saw her kill me, and Chris is like, I saw someone kill Nick, and it's like, all right, who was the color? I don't know, I'm colorblind.
Actually, you know what? Now that Max mentions it, yeah, I think maybe it was like the second or third round I ever played Among Us as imposter. I'm pretty sure the first time I ever played Among Us was with you guys. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to do tasks, and I got killed immediately.
Yeah.
Like within like 30 seconds, somebody killed me when I was still just figuring out the controls, and I was like, oh,
yeah.
Well, this game sucks.
I remember the first time I became.
Yeah, I feel like with Among Us.
I didn't realize there was the asteroids was a visual task. I tried faking asteroids.
Oh.
We got called out.
I didn't even know what tasks were because you guys just made me load up Among Us when I didn't even know what the game was. I'd literally never even seen it before. So I was literally just like walking around, and then Grace was like, "What task are you doing?" And I was like, "What's a task?" And she was like, "Go do your tasks." And I was like, "How?"
I just every time I played Among Us,
was
I
just
told the
supposed to
truth.
walk around. I didn't know.
I get voted out for telling the truth. So there's
that one game, that one night I played with you guys, I got voted out 4 of the 8 games we played, and I was
Oh,
innocent in all of
God.
them.
I remember
Actually, no, I was
that.
innocent.
I
I was in like 3 of the 4 times I got voted out. I was innocent.
I felt really bad, James, because I'm pretty sure for 2 of those I accidentally framed you without beating.
The other guy who kept going after me because he noticed that I was kind of like, because like sometimes when people ask me questions, it takes me a moment to process what they're asking me sometimes.
Right. And they're like, "Why are you hesitating?"
Yeah, and then he noticed that and he kept going after me like every time.
Yeah, I remember the first time, one of the time, like last time we played Among Us, James, you were a partner of mine, and you got caught by Chris killing someone.
Yeah, Chris walked in and I was like, oh no.
I was left alone in that round to the very end, and I was like,
And then I immediately was like, it's Chris, and he's like, it's James, and then everyone was like, no, it's James, and I'm like, okay, so there was not even a trial. It was just, okay, yeah, it's James. And I was like, what?
This is not a fair criminal justice process.
one of my favorite things about Among Us though was definitely the hide and seek.
Call a lawyer.
Was when, especially when Grace and Lissa were there, all of us were just cowards, and this is like Grace and Lissa was like, ooh, murder.
I love hide and seek.
I love hide and seek too.
It's like, ooh, murder. It's like, people, run!
I still remember the one time where I was running around trying to find you guys, and I think it was you. I can't remember. It was you, Nick, and someone else were still alive.
Probably
We were together running around, and I was like, "Where are you guys?" And you were like, opposite side of the map of where you are, and all of a sudden I pop out of the hallway, and you guys are there. And you just start screaming, like running around like chickens with their heads cut off. And
No, it was definitely the Cody, because like he and I were just like, oh, wait. Okay, the Cody. He's like, are you? It's like, you're here.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
let's go. It's like, Every time we just hear you guys coming around the corner, we would just literally just start screaming. And
it's pretty funny.
Beep 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 beep.
beep, 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 beep. I basically took that from like the Cody and Grace's thing.
Yeah. Well, the Cody did that when we were playing Phasmophobia. Beep 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 beep.
Oh my god.
So that became his
Phasmophobia
thing.
was a lot of fun when we got to when it's like definitely with a lot of those ghosts. The nightmare
Yeah,
mode
like,
is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
whenever the
Like,
EMF reader starts like screeching, like I freak out.
Me too.
Like, no.
Thanks,
It's a
Hydrate.
5, it's a 5.
Usually when it does that, it's because the ghost is angry.
Yeah,
The
but
5 is hot. The 5 is hot.
remember the time where
hot
we
and
didn't
it's
stream
nearby.
it, but it was like I never recorded either, but it was like there was a moment where the EMF went off into the truck, and it was Lissa, Chris, James, and me,
Yeah.
or Jamie, like all of us were just like scared, like what is going on?
Oh yeah, we're like bugged and we thought the ghost was in the truck. We were like, are we gonna die?
Are we gonna die? Are we dead? Are we dead yet? But yeah, no, that is definitely one of the funny moments. There was also the nightmare modes where we tried, and it was actually very funny. There's actually
I don't think I've tried nightmare mode yet. I still want to play Phasma.
yeah,
Me
there's
too.
I wish the Phasmophobia can also add more people in it, just because. But
Yeah.
there's a game that's like similar to Phasmophobia I've seen recently that's called Ghost Exorcism Inc. That's like you can play with 6 people versus a
Oh,
ghost.
I haven't seen anyone play it yet, but I've seen people I normally watch post it.
Yeah. What the heck? One ghost. Oh, okay. I see the first helpful review of this game literally says, only ghost hunting game with breast physics. These guys have their priorities straight.
Oh gosh.
God.
That's funny. Well, I do want to play that game at some more games with you guys, but that's probably going to happen till next week, when all of us are more free. Like Kyle stops traveling.
Don't tell me what to do, dude.
Well, you sound like James.
But yeah, I'm very tired. I've been like 4 places in the last 2 weeks.
Stop traveling, dude.
Are you home now?
Yeah.
Welcome
where would you
home.
think I would be, Grace?
I don't know.
Yeah, I got up pretty early. I totally didn't sleep enough because I ended up getting back really late last night, but
Trying to connect my controller is a struggle.
But yeah, I was just because like I hadn't really heard much about Nagoya before I went there like at the end of last year. I did not know that Nagoya straight up has like the most violent moshing of like any city I've been to in Japan.
Oh my gosh,
They're pretty insane. There was one band that played last night, and they especially go insane for like bands that don't get to play often, I guess. So there was this one band that came up from Mie, and they're playing their first show in like 3 years.
Oh,
And people
dang.
were just like violently like tackling and like roundhouse kicking the entire front row and like things like that.
Oh my god.
I'm hoping to get like if anybody like filmed like footage of like stuff that was going down, but I don't know if people would have been able to hold a camera. Like there were moments where like the entire crowd was getting attacked at any given time. So like
Oh my god.
it was pretty amazing.
Need someone with like a drone to just take an aerial view.
Yeah. I also met this one guy who like the last time I was in Nagoya, there was like this one other dude who I didn't like speak to him until after the show, but he was like another foreigner, like an American dude who like lives in Nagoya. And we met each other after that show, and he was just saying like, "Oh, yeah, like I saw you from across the room during the show, and I was confused because I'm usually the only gaijin at a show." And I'm like, "Me too, dude." and and he was there last night too, and I met him at like the very beginning, and just watching him, like he's like a super metal looking guy. He's got like super long hair, and like most of the time he'd just be standing at the side with me, but like every once in a while when he like decides he's going in, he just goes completely insane for like a minute. Where like I just watch him brace himself, and all of a sudden, like during this one band, he just like he was the only person even moshing too, because everybody else was just so stunned that they just like cheered for him.
There we go. Changed.
And then runs up to like the front and moves some people out of the way because there's like railing that people are leaning on, and he grabs on the rail, jumps up like leaning on the rail, and like basically does like a sort of like a horse kick like backward with both feet, which is a pretty impressive maneuver, and then just runs around and starts spinning so much until he like literally just falls down on his butt, and then just like gets back up again and moves to the side. He's
Oh
like
my
finished.
God.
At one point though, he did something similar and fell and like actually hit his head, and I was kind of concerned.
I'm about
Ooh,
ready, Max,
yeah.
whenever you are ready too.
But I guess when you live in Nagoya, that's just like literally a normal weekend for him, so.
Normal weekend.
Well, these people who live in big cities, man, they don't get it. Like we went somewhere after the show, and we were like waiting at the station, like in the subway, and he was like, "Ah, oh, damn it!" And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "We gotta wait 6 minutes for this train." And he could tell just by the way I looked at him that he said something ridiculous, and he was like, "Out in Inako, you have to wait longer than 6 minutes for trains, don't you?" And I was like, "We certainly do."
Wait more than a few minutes.
All right, friends, I'm going to pop out now.
All right.
Thank you
You're
for
gonna
letting me
Grace,
play
get
and
well-
hanging out.
Get well from the dose.
You're gonna be
I
pop
have
champ
your
now.
Nagoya souvenir anytime.
Thank you.
You're gonna pop champ out of here.
I'm gonna pop champ
Pop
out.
champ.
I hope we can play again soon. Let me know if you guys are down for
Yeah.
some more.
I am
group
down for more
games.
multiplayer games next week.
Fun.
I also want to play Pico Park.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, that game.
That game.
You want to play?
No, it's just I'm trying to remember. There was one time where I thought about getting on Switch and thought about getting on Steam, but I still don't think I have either. Pico Park was one of the games I thought about getting during the great region-locked eShop crisis of 2021. When I needed to spend like $5, and I was like, "This Pico Park game is here," but Grace would probably get that on, or already has it on PC, not on Switch.
We were just playing remote play with everyone because I know that not, when I was playing it, not everyone had it. Like Lisa doesn't have it, so it might be one of those things that we might just do remote play because it's a lot easier to get a lot more people on.
Alright, well, we will figure it out. I'll talk to you guys later.
Talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Good night, bye.
Yep. Bye. Alright, I'm gonna hop into the public Discord live stream call because I'm gonna be playing Legacy of Goku with Max on.
Nice.
All
Okay,
right.
well, I was probably gonna head out since it's getting late.
Aww. Oh, this is the only time I get to talk to you for this week.
Oh yeah, because I'm not gonna.
We're not doing D&D
tomorrow.
tomorrow because Janine is actually graduating. Yay!
Yeah, exciting for her, and it's also Mother's Day, so I'm gonna be doing stuff.
Oh yeah, happy Mother's Day, Lissa, because I'm the first of the siblings to actually say that to you.
Oh, yeah, no one else is on here.
Hold on, wait a minute. I got it. Hold on, give me 1 second.
You're
Gonna be
supposed to
throwing out
call me
ads.
something. Okay, are you gonna?
There we go. There we go, I did it.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'll talk to you later, Alyssa. Thanks for all the games.
Yeah, it was all fun.
Let's
Do
play-
more often.
Yep, we'll play, probably next week, we'll play something, at least.
Okay. I think I'm free next week, but not the week after.
Not the week after, well, not the week after for me. What day is that?
The 21st.
That's getting closer to my move-in date. Yeah, it's like when it gets to an actual move-in date, I might have to I will not be online for a little bit.
I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. Anyway, night, guys.
Mhm.
Well
Night.
done.
See you later.
See you later. Night.
Later. Night. Alright, I'm switching over. I'll see you guys there.
What?
I'm switching over to live stream call in the public Discord.
Oh, for Dragon Balls in it.
Come on, man. You gotta join me for this legacy.
Oh, wait, you're not playing, are you playing Fighters? Or I just saw DBZ in the...
No, Legacy of Goku. Legacy of Goku.
Yeah,
dude.
Legacy of Goku, oh man.
I'm going in there, so I'll see you guys there.
Yeah.
Alright, Max, I'm in here to call. Whenever you're ready, join us. Hi, James.
Damn, I gotta beat you over here, dude.
Hi, James.
Hey, I'm James. I'm a voice sounding James.
I forgot Max's Discord profile on this server.
I just realized that as I joined in.
Oh.
It's still the super bit crushed Goku with the massive. I totally forgot about that. Okay.
I forgot about that too. I remember seeing that. I was just like, man, I forgot. They can't see it on Discord, but it's definitely there.
Oh, I love it. That's fine.
Yep. Anyway, you ready for some more Legacy of Goku? Goku?
Yeah, we're at the end, aren't we?
Yeah.
The,
Oh, I
the
mean, it's
last-
literally an
not
hour.
Like the end, but like yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm gonna probably finish it within like an hour, most likely.
Oh my god, dude.
It's
I think
so
this game was just so hard when I was a kid that I couldn't imagine beating it in such a short time.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just...
dude, Nick, please let this whole cutscene play out, the
Oh, yeah.
opening cinematic, because it's just
I'm doing
so
it again,
amazing.
yeah. Come on. Oh my god, how big
Just this
crust...
blurry ass
oh
GBA.
my god.
This was like revolutionary at the time, dude.
I mean, to be
I
honest...
know we talked about it. It reminds me of those fucking like TV shows on cartridges that you could get.
And
You know?
that was amazing too. I was like, dude.
Yeah.
I never got those as a kid, and I kind of feel like I missed out a lot on that.
Zoomers don't get it. Now they can just stream everything on a smartphone. For us, it's like, oh my god, we can watch cartoons on our
Yeah.
Game Boy. Amazing.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, I can pay $20 for 2 episodes of Sonic X, and I have to, so I can take that with me, and it's like lower quality, like
Yeah, it was
terrible
like,
audio.
oh my god, I can't. I didn't even get to watch Johnny Bravo on cable, and you're telling me I can get it on a Game Boy Advance, dude?
Yeah, I'm like, I can get a Game Boy Advance, pay $20 for 2 episodes. This is amazing.
Dude,
I think they
dude.
usually had 4 episodes per,
Yeah, I never had those, but I was like,
which
I
is
remember,
so revolutionary.
I remember as a kid, I was like, to my parents, I was like, I always boot up this game because like I couldn't watch Dragon Ball all the time like nowadays. So I was just like, I would just watch the intro of this over and over. It's like, oh man, look at that bit crust. Go,
Bro,
Goku.
it's just like watching Dragon Ball.
Yep.
See, I didn't get to watch
Oh
the
my
Dragon Ball
God.
anime growing up, so this like was my exposure
Oh my god.
to Dragon Ball Z.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Run away, run away. These guys are strong.
Action gameplay right here.
I'm trying to kill him. I can't kill him.
Next, we're about to get one tap.
Finally, I killed him. Oh, that was close. I still have the flowers for some reason in my inventory. You can't get rid of certain items anyway. I still have a sensu bean. Remember, I have to battle Frieza in this game because this is the Frieza saga. Man, this game, I don't know. I'm just having so much nostalgia for this, but man, this game was so difficult. Just beating it. And they also skipped so much plot points.
I mean, I'm sure. I mean, there's a lot that happens.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Dude, is that a toilet? That is a toilet inside the house.
That's all you need, bro. You just need your bed, your toilet, and a table. That's it.
What do they cook with? I guess they don't cook, I guess.
If I've learned anything from, from what I've heard from prison, you can make some stuff in the toilet.
Oh, right. Right, I forgot about that. There was stories like that. Oh man, that Namekian looks so sad. When I first saw like oh man, I don't actually like when I was like I don't remember a lot of my time watching Dragon Ball Z as a kid. It was like I remember like I remember watching it, but it was like when I first saw like clips of stuff or like even like Dragon Ball Z Kai and like how like Cell and stuff was there and like certain aspects of like Dragon Ball Z, like how people fought. I never remembered that until I rewatched some of the show again. It's like it's been so long. I remember watching it as a kid, but I don't remember much of it. I don't even think I ever remember seeing Goku turn into a Super Saiyan as a kid.
Oh man, I like that audio clip they use there.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's so good.
Revolutionary sound design.
This is like NES style of audio. By the way, this tree is different because you can see that it's a different color tree. Also, that tree is just a stub up there. I think it's supposed to be a bigger tree, but it's fused in the background.
Into like the background of the.
Yep.
Yeah, I was saying. I wonder how much of these are meant to be trees versus bushes. I don't remember seeing many bushes during that.
Also, hi Kyle.
Hey Kyle.
Yeah, there's like side quests you have to do and everything. Or you don't have to do. I like doing the 100% route, dude.
He's going for everything.
Dude, 100%ing this game is not hard.
I mean, we were almost done with the game as it is.
Dude, it took me an hour to get through all that while doing even some of the side quests. Dude, if this had multiplayer, how revolutionary it would it be? Dun, dun, dun.
There wasn't. I don't think I never played multiplayer on a lot of games. At least on the what's it called, Game Boy Advance, because I never had a link cable growing up.
Dude, the Game
Oh,
Boy
yeah,
Advance
same.
link cables are revolutionary too. Freaking, I had like a Mad Catz third-party one.
Oh, big do.
And it was only a 2-player one, but it's like you'd be playing your games, and if either one of you moved like a millimeter,
Oh,
the
yeah, I
cable
would, like-
disconnect a bit and you'd lose it.
Yeah.
So what happened is when I was in like middle school, I was playing Zelda 4 Swords with a friend.
Oh yeah.
And this was with a friend where like he kind of moved pretty far away after elementary school, so we only saw each other like a couple times a year. And so we were super excited to finish up our playthrough 4 Swords. And we beat the final boss, but during the cutscene, one of us moved and disconnected the game, so we never got to see the ending
no.
cutscene. We got so frustrated, we just kind of gave up on seeing the ending.
Now you have YouTube.
That's tragic. Cause like, what's funny is I didn't understand. Like, I know like they had like a lot of like with Mario games. They had like what was it? They would like have whatever old Mario game that they had, and then it would be like Mario Bros that you could play. I also didn't realize that for some of those games, the other person didn't have to have the cartridge. So like for Mario Bros, you didn't have to have the cartridge.
Yeah, with Superstar Saga, yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, that's kind of wild. Like only one person needs to have it. And I'm like, and then like that was like the predecessor to like the DS download play almost. Like,
Yeah. DS download play was cool too. I'm trying to remember some of the games you played with that.
Mario
yeah, we used to mess around with like Mario 64.
The Mario 64.
The arcade mode, like playing all the arcade games together.
Dude, the arcade games in that were underrated.
Dude,
absolutely, dude.
I remember like when the Elite Cable was a thing, I've always wanted it because I was like playing a heck out of Pokemon and I wanted to trade with people, but I never had anyone to trade with. I couldn't even trade with them anyway, too.
I was never able to successfully do a trade on either of the Game Boy Color era Pokemon games. They just didn't work for some reason, but Gen 3 were able to make it work.
The only game I would ever like and by when I say consistent, I mean like whenever we have the cable with us, the only game I'd consistently play multiplayer with on the DS, the Game Boy Advance, was Mega Man Battle Network, because that game was really cool to play, like because you got to like use your deck against another person, and it was like, oh, this is cool. Like,
I used your one.
That kind of did come out that way. Got to use your dick against another person. Wow.
Yeah, you and your boys just
childhood. I mean,
hey man, I had my childhood, you had yours.
I mean, the boys usually talk about dicks.
Yeah, I actually never really got to play multiplayer Mega Man Battle Network growing up, because with my friend who I was into the series with growing up, we each had the games that the other friend didn't. And so to get to play the series, we'd be like trading around, like borrowing each other's cartridges.
Oh, so you guys had like, so as opposed to like having different versions, you had like the different games almost.
Yep.
Yeah,
so
pretty much. Like I had like 1, 2, eventually 3, but like way later, and 6, and my friend had like 4 and 5, I think. And yeah, we just kind of game swapped a lot growing up.
I
think there was one point where we both had Double Team DS, which, oh my god, Double Team DS is such a meme with like the voice acting.
Oh yeah, they're like, let's add in like
Network 5 Double Team DS, and it announces that
yeah,
every time.
Can you play that? Can you play the DS games online? Out of curiosity.
I don't think those ones you can. I know that I think Star Force had online. I think.
I do have Star Force. Dude, if you have Star Force,
that one did have
online.
It. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Star Force.
But yeah, Double Team DS, and it freaking does that every time you get a game over too. It's like, I'd be frustrated, I'm getting a game over. The last thing I want is for the game to scream the title at me.
Yeah, scream the title. I get it, I died, okay. I don't want to hear it again.
5 was pretty challenging sometimes, and I know Justin that 5 is like his favorite in the series, but for me, maybe I'd feel differently about it now, but as a kid growing up, like, I was not a fan of the liberation missions. And that was like a pretty central concept of that game.
I honestly do want to try the Battle Network because I keep hearing about it, and they also like a rare game in itself. So I was like, why? That tree is not in the hole.
Oh my god, it's crazy to think those games are considered rare now. Like I still have my box for Battle Network 2 somewhere.
I still have all of those games. Like,
2 was the only one I purchased boxed, I believe.
Max.
No, that's not true. I think I had 6 boxed as well.
Dude, Max, I'll give you $50 for all those games.
Dude, that's like not even much more than we paid for them originally, Nick.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, here's that game over.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Is it? I still think that's the Boo Saga, right? Or no, that's the end of Cell Saga.
Yeah. Well, I think that's. Well, I mean, that's still not part of this.
It's still not part of it. It doesn't make any sense.
Why? So you just put the tree in there? Is that what happened? The tree just
like
spawned in there.
No, so one of the side quests is to grab the 3 trees and then put them into the hole.
Oh, put them where they belong. Okay.
Yeah. And just find the oddly colored, different trees.
Because that's what's important right now on this planet that's going to be destroyed.
You don't know that. Also, hitboxes. I thought some of these Namekians are supposed to be like fighters. I need some herbs. Ooh. Is that Dende? Is this Dende? I think this is Dende. I think? I don't know. I can't tell. They all look the same.
I think of all of the like different Mega Man games they had, I think my favorite one was probably 6, because you got to play as different like characters, but it didn't have the liberation missions.
That's true. Yeah.
Actually,
yeah.
Max, have you played the advanced? Wait, is this a stick? This is just a stick. It's just a stick.
It's just stick. It's I can't even say it's a branch. It just looks like a stick.
It's a stick.
No, not a trunk. It's nothing.
So Max, have you actually played the advanced game and the DS games together?
Which DS games?
For the Battle Networks.
For Battle Network 5, because there's only. I think there's only for the DS. There's only Double Team, because I think there's 4.5.
Really the only thing?
I think there's 4.5, and that's like I think 4.5 is Japanese only. I could be wrong about that.
Yeah, that was a big thing back then. A lot of Game Boy era games where they had exclusives.
Yeah, so like, I never
Double Team
played.
DS is the only one that was on DS, and then, you know, actually came out, but they ended the series on 6, which is just Game Boy Advance. But Double Team DS was kind of like experimental. Like it was the same as Battle Network 5, but just a couple little features here and there. And there's also an interesting thing where if you play Double Team DS with one of the Game Boy Advance Battle Network games in your DS at the same time, you had the option of like playing a remixed soundtrack from the previous games, like in Double Team.
Well,
oh, I didn't know that.
It was an interesting throwback. Yeah, so it's like if I'd be playing Double Team DS with like say my copy of Battle Network 2 in the DS, it'd be like, would you like to play the soundtrack from the second game? I'd be like, sure.
That's cool.
Cool little tribute.
I didn't even know they had that.
So you have all the Battle Network games then, Max?
I have all of them.
Then which one's your
favorite?
favorite?
I do have a okay. So what's funny is my favorite ones are all the even ones. The ones I don't like as much are the odd ones, with the exception, one is one's the blueprint, and like because of that I can't hate it too much, but like it definitely has faults.
It's very primitive for sure.
So yeah, it definitely has faults. 2 is where I think the
love
game's
3 a lot, but
I think 3 is the best story of all the games.
it is the closest to the anime series, like in terms of like the Grand Prix plotline. Like that was like a big thing in the anime.
That was literally like one of the major arcs of the anime.
Mm-hmm.
I watched like two 5 episodes of the anime, and I was just like, I stopped it because I couldn't keep up with it.
I loved it because it was the first form of like visual like show Mega Man that didn't look lame. Like in my opinion, I just was not a big fan of like that old cartoon. I was like, no, this doesn't look right.
Yeah, I actually watched the anime first before anything else. I saw the anime, and that's what got me into playing.
Yeah, I
the
never
games.
knew that there was a cartoon of Mega Man before that anime. Actually, I remember.
What am
on,
I fighting for?
Yeah,
no.
I remember
This can't be happening. Iris.
You got to build up your points in order to get me to play that game.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing right now, bro? I'm getting there.
How far are you?
If I stop using good on hydrates, I'll get there eventually.
How far you are right now?
Oh, like 82k.
Oh my god, he's almost there.
I'm getting there.
Looks like that might be one of my first games I actually get to play in my new apartment.
Well, the thing is, you might not see that cutscene, but you'll see some of the other like okay ones.
Wait, there's actually different cutscenes?
Well, so the thing is, there's 2 different stories. There's the Zero story, and then there's the X story.
Oh god, which
one
should I go for then?
0 is harder, but 0 is the one that has that fantastic part.
Do you think I should go for? I don't mind playing a harder one. Depends on how clunky the controls are, though.
Oh no, honestly, I think that game's controls hold up very well by today's standards.
Okay, so
I'd argue that there are games I play today that don't feel as good as that game.
So you're basically saying that other than the cutscenes, everything else looks.
Oh yeah, the game has aged very well in my opinion.
Ah, interesting.
I am a huge fan of that game, to the point where every now and again I'll just play the whole thing because I'm like, I'm bored. I want to play Mega Man.
That means you have to pull out your PlayStation 3 at that point.
No, I don't. I can play it on the X collection that they have.
Oh right, I forgot. I have that too.
Yeah, I actually haven't. I had been wanting to play the X series for a long time and never got around to it. Mega Man X1 is on my Super Famicom, so I'll probably get around to playing it eventually. I messed around with it once, just randomly going in and playing like one level blind, but then it was like hard as fuck, and I was like, shit.
Yeah, like the thing about Mega Man, like I think Mega Man X is a good game. However, there's a very important bit of knowledge that you just have to know going in, and if you don't know it, it can really just change your.
I don't have the power, the Nintendo power, so.
Yeah.
I didn't subscribe to Nintendo Power, so I.
Dude, I wanted to subscribe to Nintendo
I'm gonna
Power.
write to my uncle who works at Nintendo and tell him to send me Nintendo Power so I know how to play Mega Man X.
Dude,
yeah, tell him to restart the distribution of Nintendo Power, and then specifically bring back the old.
My uncle who works at Nintendo to pick up the old copy of the guide of Mega Man X at the time and tell him to read me all the hints on a landline phone call.
Oh my god.
To really make it feel like the 90s.
Dude, dial all those old numbers and get all the sex dials.
But then the problem is he'll try to call me, but I'll be on the internet, and so I can't answer the phone.
Oh my god, that's so much old cool stuff. You just threw out.
That's why, because my family never even had dial-up, but one of my friend's family did, and so every now and then I would have that situation where I try to call his like landline home phone, and I just get a super loud beeping noise in my ear telling me that the line isn't hooked up. I'd be like, oh,
Dude, oh my god.
guess I can't talk to my friend right now.
That's so funny. Like I remember like I had like dial up for a very long time. Like I think I had dial up like way too long to be having dial up. Like nobody that I knew had dial up. Everyone had a decent internet connection. There was a time I was like I wanted to look up like a YouTube video, and it was like a 3.5 minute video, and I shit you not, it took me like maybe 30 to 40 minutes to actually be able to watch the whole video. It was really bad.
It's been I don't remember ever getting dial-up, but I feel like I did at some point, but it was like I was so young it never bothered me because my parents immediately switched to actual good internet after a certain point. Don't touch me. Bad touch. Ow. It is literally the gameplay. Just tag. You're it. I should probably go see Guru.
Dude, I gotta look up the soundtrack of this game because I mean this is pretty funky. I'm kind of liking it.
It's jamming, dude. I'm gonna freaking find this on, what was it, like VGSounds.com? What was that? Talking about like 20 years ago, there was a website where you could hear all this stuff.
Oh wait, Kyle, I remember this one. This place confused me so much as a kid.
This temple confused the hell out of me. I think I had to look this up on GameFAQs.
So this is literally a temple. So you see this Piccolo-looking guy, holding a one.
Guy.
Yeah, I didn't even freaking have YouTube, dude. I just had to GameFAQs, like get like hints, and then it's like maybe my mom went to use the computer, so I'd print out the GameFAQs page. I'm just throwing out so much like stuff from 20 years ago.
Yeah, print out the GameFAQs. Oh my
god. Print out your game guide, because dude, freaking growing up, like my the rooms in my house, like the room with the computer and the room with the TV where I was playing the games were not in the same part of the house, so I had to either walk back and forth, keep checking the guide over and over again on the computer, or I had to print out the pages. I didn't have like a laptop or a smartphone to work with.
Yeah.
Back in the old days.
Kids these days really don't know how
they
easy
don't
they
get
have
it. They don't know how we grew up, man.
Do you know back in the day when you was like look at because you didn't have any like tablets or smartphones, we had to like print out Google Maps in order to find out where you need to go.
God forbid you went
to do that, but my mom would straight up look at an atlas or use like MapQuest or Google Maps.
Yeah, we had what do they call, like the Thomas guides, those like road map kind of things that you can just have. It's just like big like road maps that you can just have in your car, basically.
There was this one atlas or road map that my mom had like in the car for like a long time, just the family's car. Like, every now and then she had to check a map of the state, and she looked through it once, and apparently there was one time, I don't even remember this, but we're on some like across the state road trip where it was like super long driving, and I was like super bored, and my mom was like, here, just like doodle in this, because it was like the only paper that was in the car at the time. So in this road map, there's just like along the side margins, like off the map itself, but just on the side margins, I was just doodling these really crappy pictures of Pokemon apparently, and like spelling them wrong. I was like 6 years old or something.
Aw,
How do you spell
cool.
How do you spell Pikachu? Pikachu.
I think Pikachu is okay, but I think Onyx, I spelled it like Onyx or something like
Onyx,
that.
I like that.
Onyx.
Like Onyx.
I was like 6 years old, and my mom just found this like years later, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, how dumb of a kid was I, man?
Also, Max. So this is what the temple is so confusing as a kid to Kyle and I. You see these hands?
Is he pointing to the right? You're supposed to go right?
You walk through these walls, dude. It's like old school RPG shit.
Yep. So you have to point, and this is the problem because you see these crystals. You need these crystals or these artifacts, whatever. So I as a kid never figured this out. I think I remember looking this up, and it was just like, yeah, just follow the hands. It's like, what? It's just like I never knew this was a thing.
Hands, let me go through wall.
Yep. It was like a mind blow. I think this is one of like the earliest secrets I've ever seen in like a game that just like really mind blown me. It's so cryptic too. Because I never associated those like hands being like, oh, you had to like follow them.
That's kind of wild, yeah.
But yeah, these teleport you to random places. Those holes are just like, you can't go back. And I just have to go through this entire temple. I think this is just the Guru Temple. That's really, really big now. Ow. I gotta train. I gotta train up before I fight Frieza. Frieza! I think you can fly out of this? No, you can't. Oh yeah, and also it's like if you fail to go to the right places, you go all the way back at the beginning. So this place is also really annoying because also you get enemies respawn too. Oh god. I need the experience from these guys. Because like, I gotta turn into a Super Saiyan before I meet Frieza. Oh god, whoa! That's a cheap placement.
Yeah, what the heck? You just exit and he's just ready to blast you?
Yep.
It's like Quick Man stage in freaking Mega Man 2 where you're just expected to like go super fast through the beams that insta-kill you.
Seriously? There's something like that in Mega Man 2?
Dude, oh my god, are you serious, man? That's like... Mega Man 2 is like... Okay, as I love Mega Man X, I hate, like, I do not like basic Mega Man. A lot of it's like super cheap like that.
Okay, here's the thing. I've never, ever finished a Mega Man or played it more than just like the first area level. That I've never, ever gotten further than in a Mega Man game.
Also, Mega Man X, at least X4, has some really nice music. It's really good.
I mean, there's the Mega Man 2.
I'm a big fan.
This big Mega Man 2's iconic soundtrack.
I personally feel that song is like gets too much attention compared to some of the other songs, but because there's some real good songs that they could have put into like Smash with like the inclusion of Mega Man, but they put in like one song for like one or two songs from X, and I was like, all right. I mean, these ones are iconic, but it's like okay.
You know what song you know what Mega Man game I actually genuinely want to try and see if it's any good is Mega Man Legends.
I have 1 and 2.
There's a sequel. I think that was like I think there was only one on the N64 if I recall.
Yeah, Mega Man 64 is Mega Man Legends 1, but it has like some censorship, I believe.
Oh man.
Because it's on the Nintendo console.
Censorship, the best thing about it.
There was some really good little side quests too. I remember one where it was like an artist and he's like asking questions about his art and he's like, what do you think it needs? And there's like 2 options and you can say it needs more blue, or like the other option is it needs more talent. Oh! It's so funny.
Is that the censored or not censored?
I think that's in both of them.
Oh god.
It's funny, like. I'm telling you, man. Mega Man used to be a really cool. Mega Man like definitely peaked. Like, I'd say it peaked like there, and it was kind of riding off of that, like with like Battle Network, and then after Battle Network, it just kind of like dipped off. Both the interest and like what they were making for Mega Man, they just kind of stopped making stuff for Mega Man.
Have you tried Mega Man 11? Because I heard that it was actually an alright comeback.
It's a decent comeback. I don't have a problem with it. It's alright. I never finished it. I played it and I thought it was pretty fun, and then I just kind of stopped.
Dang.
I might like restart it, and maybe I'll do that on stream, and that might be fun. Because I mean, I like Mega Man. I do like basic Mega Man, but like I say, basic Mega Man's a little cheap sometimes.
I did.
There he is. There's the man.
The fact that you don't have autosaves and you have to keep saving each time is just really annoying. I have to get my levels back too. Yeah, it's like the difficulty and the steepness of like how powerful these enemies are versus the ones that you fought like back on Earth. It just showcases like this game's difficulty curve is super big. That's why they even added the cheat code. The developers knew that this game was going to be really tough for many kids. What Mega Man games have you not played, Max? That's what I want to really know.
Okay, let me go to the list of Mega Man games now.
There's like 30 different Mega Man games in existence.
Well, the thing is, there's a lot of Mega Man games, but they're like subsections of like different types of Mega Man. Because there's like basic Mega Man.
I actually have Starlink 1 and 2. I should have gotten Starlink 3 when it was like on a decent deal. And I regret that. That's one of my regret buys now. I want to try the Starlink series because they're apparently really rare games.
There's a game that I have that like I don't think is very common. It is a Mega Man game. It's a GameCube one that they made.
Isn't that the Mega Man collection?
No. It's called the like Mega Man Network Transmission. It's like I think it's supposed to be like a game that takes place in between the first game and the second game. But like it's a 2D platformer closer to like a Mega Man game, but it has the chip system of like Mega Man like Battle Network. So like it's like a mix of the two games. Let me see.
I remember that there is a actual Mega Man DS game where you can put over a card or whatever, and it has holes, and you can kind of input certain things with it. I think that might be Starlink actually, but it's a Japanese exclusive thing.
Let me see. So there's the basic. So it showed me all the basic Mega Man games for the Mega Man series. Okay, so there are some games from the Mega Man like from this series that I never finished, and I think it would be cool to play some of these because some of them are considered like very hard and it'd be interesting to try them.
You're the man who is doing Elden Ring.
So one of them is Mega Man and Bass. That was a Japanese exclusive game that came to the West only on Game Boy Advance though, because the original game was on the Super Nintendo.
Oh. There's so many Japanese exclusive games that are only in Japan that I'm glad that some of the Japanese exclusive games are actually being released into America now.
I think that was kind of like the start of my mindset of wanting to learn Japanese when I was a kid. Because there were so many Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games that never came out in the US, and I was like, well, what if I could read Japanese, dude? And now I can, dude.
Maybe you should be the next Nobu for America.
Next what?
Do you not know who translated almost all the Pokemon games from like 1 to 4, generation 1 to 4?
No, that's pretty impressive if like one dude did everything.
Yeah, he's the one who invented all the names of the Pokemon that we see today in those generations
wow.
and the translations of those games.
That's a lot of work to translate a Pokemon game.
Dude, okay, I gotta give him
I mean, it's
credit
not
for
just translation, it's localization too. Like having to come up with.
So yeah, his name is
stuff.
literally. I learned that his name is Nobu, and it was just like the way he did stuff was like. One guy, yeah, I get it, because certain names would be fine with. I think that's why Generation 5 had started with some of the some Pokemon with actual Japanese name, like Reshiram and Zekrom. But the fact that he was able to do all that by himself was still pretty impressive. Any other games you were thinking, Max, and the Mega Man games?
See, of the Mega Man games, I'm looking at some of them right now. I wonder if it's always showing me the Mega Man games and not the what is it, like the X games either. Okay, no, it's going to the next series, so that's just the Mega Man series. Okay, I've never played this game, but it also wasn't released in the US. It was released in Europe because there's a PAL version, but it was also Japanese exclusive. Mega Man, I just lost it. It was right there.
Mega Man, I just lost.
No, Mega Man Battle and Chase. That's what it's called.
Battle and Chase.
It's like a racing.
Oh, I've heard that title before. It's a racer, right?
Yeah, it's a racing game.
That's strange.
There's also Mega Man Soccer. It's
the
in Japan
Brazilian
and US,
soccer thing.
but I never played it.
Dude, I've seen some copies here in some retro game stores that actually had it. I was like, why is this game so expensive? It's like it's because it's a soccer game and it's like apparently a Brazilian copy as well. There's like apparently Brazilian copies of the soccer game too.
I guess Brazilians might like soccer games.
And then there's the Mega Man X series. I've played all the Mega Man X games except for where is it?
Burn it with fire.
X.
Try it with fire, or whatever that.
You're thinking burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground.
Burn to the ground.
Burn. Dude, that's X7. So that's where it introduced Axel. And he's an okay character, but he's not fun to play as. And it's a Mega Man X game where you don't play as Mega Man until at least over halfway through the game.
That's funny.
Like, as a kid, I was like, when do I get to... I'm like, is there just no Mega Man in this game? I'm like, he's literally... Like, if you look at the box art, he's front and center on the box, and you don't get to play as him until you've beaten 5 out of the 8 bosses.
Sounds like Kingdom Hearts 2.
It's so, like, what the hell? Yeah, it's like, you start up like, wait, where's Sora? Where's this guy?
Yeah.
It's like, why do I have to play
the thing
this
about
long
me is that
intro?
my experience with the Kingdom Hearts series is that I watched my dad play the first one when I was really young, but then he like traded it back to the store after he beat it because he did that a lot back then. And then years later, he got Kingdom Hearts 2, and I was playing it, and like I didn't have the context because I couldn't remember most of what Kingdom Hearts 1 was, so I was basically starting the series with 2. And I was like, I thought that Sora kid was supposed to be the character in this game. What the hell's going on? But then I found out that pretty much everybody who was familiar with Kingdom Hearts 1 felt the same way. So
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, everyone... What's funny is, at first, everybody hated, like, Roxas. Nobody liked him, and then now he's, like, a fan
pretty cool with
favorite.
that part of the game. I mean, like, it's
a
strange
good
how they made it
intro.
take so long, but it was
Yeah,
still, like, an interesting little story.
It's like
I like the story. I think it's a pretty good one. It's just it does take a while. And then like
it's like
especially because there's a lot of cutscenes.
It's like Metal Gear Solid 2, but reversed, where they like tease you to play as Snake as the entire time, but then it's like, nope, we're playing as Raiden. Crybaby.
I think I didn't play Mega Man X8. I have played Mega Man Extreme 2 though.
Is that Extreme?
Mega Man Extreme is a Game Boy Color game that's like basically has like, it's basically like their attempt of like making a different story, like another story with it, but by basically porting over levels from the old games onto like that.
Oh really?
They share a lot of like the same like music and stuff like that too. Oh, Mega Man X Command Mission! I remember this game.
What is that? That sounds like RTS.
No, it's like a RPG. It's closer to like Final Fantasy, like turn-based like combat. I don't remember like how the game was and if it was good, but I remember the game because I never owned it, and I was like, oh yeah, there's a new Mega Man game. I want to play it. And then I like played it, and I'm like, what the heck is happening? This isn't Mega Man. I have like a menu that's telling me, like, asking who I want to attack. Like, what's happening?
This literally sounds like a RTS almost. Oh, wait. These guys are lizard men.
Let's see, what other games are there?
I think level 20, if I'm correct, is the max level in this game. Which is the weird part.
That's a very low cap on levels.
Kappa.
So,
Cap.
I have never finished any of the Mega Man Legends games. I have them, but I've never finished them.
Well, if you have them, there's a good opportunity called streaming.
I mean, that's the thing. I think I might do it. I have such fond memories of Mega Man Legends 2, like, even though I never finished it, I was like, this game is so cool, and I'd probably actually understand the more, like, RPG, like, enhancement elements of it now. At the time, I was like, oh, Mega Man has Buster and shoot. And that was, like, all I knew.
The question is that, with the Battle Network, I'm actually considering streaming it, because, like, I know that Kyle, you said that you wanted, you liked 3, and I know Justin was a big fan of 5. But it's like
for Battle Network, dude, just start with the primitive first game.
That's what I was like thinking is like I should probably start with the first one
and
somewhere.
just get lost as hell on the internet.
Oh, I normally I'd be like, you don't 100% need a like walkthrough for some of those games, but there are some things that I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to just know this.
Oh my god, dude, the part with the batteries. That's what I'll say.
The yeah,
also,
yeah.
I was so confused with that part of the game.
It's also that, is there any point in getting advantages with getting the different versions anyway? Or...
Not really,
so
no.
So if you really look into it and you want specific things out of the game, then you can pick which one you want. But like, and that's kind of what I did. I was like, oh, like this one has like these souls that look cooler. I want this one.
Mm-hmm.
But that's kind of where it began and ended.
The differences are very minimal. They were just kind of trying to copy like Pokemon's idea.
It's basically the idea of like trading chips, or the fact that you can do what's called like library comparing your libraries.
Oh,
so you don't even have to like trade the chips. So it's like, oh, I've seen this chip and you like I have this chip but you haven't gotten it. Like it'll say that I've gotten that one and you've gotten this one, like, kind of thing. Like.
So it's like similar to like Pokemon. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
one thing
like...
I was like, it's up to 6, right?
Yeah, up to 6.
But should I play 5's DS version or should I play the advanced version?
I think you should, just so you can hear the voice acting in that game.
Dude,
Mega Man, execute like every time.
Routine set.
Dude,
routine set, yeah.
Dude, Max,
the part where like Mega Man screams when he dies too.
Yeah.
And then it's like game over. He's like, Lan. He sounds so disappointed. Lan.
I actually have the DS version of 5. That's why I was like asking about that, and I was just like, oh, I booted up, and it's like the intro is literally like as Kyle mentioned, was
Mega Man Battle Network 5 Double Team DS.
Yeah, it's like a 5-second title exclamation point. It was just like, Jesus, how much words? Like, how many words are you adding to this title? And that was just like, oh my god. But I guess I should just start with like level 1 of it, and then eventually get through it. And they're advanced games, so they shouldn't be too long, right? Question mark.
There's a lot of the length comes from like traveling to where you have to go and like going through the net.
It's hard for me to say just because these are games that I played in childhood, and I didn't play them the way you play games, Nick, where you play for like several hours at a time. So
I mean, I used to as a kid. Just play them in
the game that takes me like a month or 2 to beat is a game that takes you like 2 weeks to beat.
Yeah. I mean, I mean,
and then you beat it really quickly, but at the same time you play it too much, and you spend like the credits sequence just complaining about how frustrating the game was, and I'm like, oh.
I mean, there's certain games that were just like a little too long, dude.
It's like, what the heck? Why do I even play this game?
It's because
I'm
Max
sad
and Kyle
now,
recommended it to me, dude.
Yeah, it's just like Nick will spend the entirety of like the ending of like Psychonauts or like No More Heroes complaining about the game. I'm just sitting there.
Okay, Psychonauts and No More Heroes has a specific things about them that I don't like, and I still don't like it to this day.
I know, and those games can be frustrating, but overall I still have like good impressions and memories of them. And then you're just like so mad, and I'm just like,
I didn't hate most of like Psychonauts.
I know.
It just didn't impact me as much as I thought it would. I mean, I'm looking forward to Psychonauts 2 because I hope it looks like a fun game.
Yeah, that would be fun watching you play Psychonauts 2.
Mm-hmm. So,
and then I totally recommend watching the speedrun development team after you play Psychonauts 2 because it's so funny watching like a game that's less than a year old, like all these game-breaking glitches they found, and the game's lead gameplay programmer is just sitting there looking horrified that his game is being broken.
It's like, I spent like years of my time developing this stuff. Why you guys have to break so many things?
But it was interesting to listen to them talk about stuff though, because they developed Psychonauts 2 like after having seen like speedruns of Psychonauts 1 and everything. And it's funny because there are certain features of Psychonauts 2 where they clearly learned from gameplay issues from the first game, like game-breaking glitches, and they like fixed them. But there are other things where like the game's director like actually commented on like speedrunning, where he said like, we actually did encounter certain glitches when like making the game, but we decided that they were so minimal and a thing that's like most like 99.9% of players will never even experience this. They're like, hey, we'll just leave it in because like the average player is never going to encounter this, and speedrunners may find it eventually, and if they do, they're gonna love it. So we'll just like leave it the way it is. So they were like very like pro speedrunning, and like the idea of like people just getting to discover like funny quirks to the game.
I like how game developers, like, if there's an actual glitch in it, unless it's like uber game breaking, in my opinion, they should like generally like it's not that bad just keeping a game in like that.
I don't know if you guys saw, but like recently there's a big glitch in like Halo Infinite where
I saw that
you're able to have like the scorpion turret of like come off of the turret, like you're basically able to fire the scorpion turret, like the turret of the tank, like whenever you want, and then you can just like walk around normally and just like shoot it. And I guess it was a crazy glitch. And then like one of like the developers like, guys, it's being patched, but speedrunners, it's being patched on this day, so do what you want with that information.
Yeah, no, was it the scorpion head? Because I thought that was a actual Easter egg to the scarab gun.
No, it was a glitch, so they didn't intend for that to happen.
Well, I have it on my one of my files then, so I guess I had. Here's the problem with that one, because like I actually was playing around with that, and that glitch is it's only as permanent as long as you don't die or switch guns with it. So I even had moments where I just like have Master Chief ride in a Warthog to see how he looks, and he just stands. I'm sad that that gun's gonna go away, because like that would have been fun to play with for co-op buddies.
Oh, definitely.
I would have killed you multiple times.
Oh, I'm sure you would have.
Probably killed you and like Andre and like even Space so many times with that.
We would have had another moment like we had when you cut him off when we were playing the last mission.
No. I'm still blaming Andre for that. I still blame Andre for that. I don't know if he's listening to right now, but I still blame Andre. Oh wait, I need to fly to somewhere. The fact that you're walking around, it just takes a long time. This is like your max walking speed. Goku walking like Goku looks like Gohan. I mean, Gohan is his child, so there's that. Alright, let's see. This place is a huge maze. I don't remember where to go, and I can't find the other artifact. I know that there's 2 more. I think there's 2 more. I hope there's not 4. Oh god. There we go. Boo. Nope. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Oh. So what's your next game we're gonna be streaming, Max?
I don't know.
Gonna be another.
The thing
Kirby
is,
game.
I mean, I don't know. Oh, speaking of Kirby games, I don't know. Have they already shut down the Wii? Was it the Wii U Virtual Console?
No, the Wii 3DS Virtual Console doesn't shut down till next month. No, not next month. Next year. But the
ability to like use a card, right?
Yeah, the card is this month. Literally this month. I think it's still viable.
Okay. So I want to see. I don't know if they have it. If they have it though, I want to get Kirby in the Amazing Mirror because I love that game.
Oh.
I think
the
they
cartridge
do.
For that one still.
I remember seeing that they do have it.
Is that I think that game is like quite possibly like one of the peak Kirby experiences. Like especially if you're playing co-op, like that game is so much fun.
Yeah.
I've never tried that co-op, but I don't think you can even play co-op with the Wii U, unfortunately.
Yeah, the closest thing that we could, I think if we tried, we might be able to like emulate it and then like do a link like that, but that would be it. Like
that's gonna be a lot of that's gonna be a lot of hoops for that one.
It's okay. We'll just use the cloud PC. Have four instances of it going at once.
Oh my god!
And we'll all link up like that.
That would be funny if we could do that. We still need to find a team to play Kirby Return to Dreamland with 4-player co-op.
That game is fun.
The only problem is with that game, does it have motion controls?
I don't think so. I think it uses the Wii controller, but I don't think it has motion controls.
I hope it doesn't, because motion control on the PC, as Kyle and I learned, is very difficult. We tried New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and it was not easy.
Go well.
It was not easy.
My left is my right, and my right is my left.
One of the best things that was never said on the stream. Why are these guys so bulky? Goku should be like one-shotting these guys easily by now. What the bloody heck is Oh, did I find it? Oh no! Ow. Ow.
I need to finish my my Sonic Adventure 2 playthrough.
You've been playing that? I have not.
I did one stream of it, like, and I did the hero story in like one stream. It was like, I mean, the game's short. It took me like maybe like 2 hours to do that.
Oh really?
And then like I just need to do the dark story and then the last thing. That's it.
I still want to find a time to play Sonic 06, either record it or stream it all. But I'm most likely gonna have to record it.
I'd be down to play that. I know it's a bad game, but I kind of love Sonic 06. I have a weird love for it.
I know you said you would wait for the fan one, but you really gotta play the original on stream, like all straight up and just.
Dude, well, the thing is, I've played the original, and I know how bad it is. I played it on both PS3 and on Xbox. Like I know the PS3 one has awful loading time, so the game is just noticeably bad, like even worse than the other one. How can this game get worse? I'll play it on PS3. Don't worry.
That's true.
I want to play that. Oh, I also want to play the amazing game of Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg.
I still don't know why that game's so popular. I've kept seeing it for so long, and it got more money off of it recently.
I think it's just because they never remade it, and it was almost like it's like a one-off game. There was like never a sequel. I don't think Billy Hatcher's ever appeared in anything since then. Like maybe no. I was gonna say maybe one of like the party games or something. I don't think so.
Dude, I mean, they at least make Skies of Arcadia references here and there in Sega, which I'm kind of glad now.
Yeah.
After playing that game, it was a lot of fun.
I mean, the character, what's it, Styx from Sonic Boom is supposed to look like I forget her name, one of the female characters from Skies
Amy?
of Arcadia.
Aika.
Yeah, the one with the like boomerang thing.
Yep.
Yeah. So like, they basically directly reference that.
That's actually pretty cool. I never realized that. Dang it!
Oh, see that game over screen.
Oh yeah, bit crushed.
The fact that I have to keep doing this over and over, how much did I lose a lot? Lost my sense of being.
It's funny, the more I think about like the games I want to stream, like all of them are like GameCube games, and I'm like, dang, I'm just gonna be emulating on my stream for like a solid like 5 or 6 streams if I do that.
Yeah, that's the problem with like the marketplace, is because it's a few rich dudes just making the marketplace seem more and more expensive.
Yeah.
And I don't like that, because like there's some genuinely good GameCube games or like other games that are actually really good and fun. Like I just recently one of the more recent games I bought was Rhythm Heaven Fever on the Wii. That game requires like a lot of beats and stuff like that, and I think it's a fun game to try. But the problem is that that game costs $100 for anyone to try, and it's not, as far as I can tell, been really re-released in any sense. I think so. What other games do there's like a lot of games I want to play on the Wii and GameCube, and they're just so darn expensive. And then there's games like on the NES that are just like you can never, they're just like $800, $900. Companies need to re-release all the other games on their like library in a much better way, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of get though like why some games don't get re-released. I mean, it took them a while with Mario to do it, like with like Sunshine, but like for a while, especially because like Nintendo doesn't do it anymore. They haven't had analog triggers since the GameCube.
True.
Like they've only just had like digital, so like the fact that they just like were like, all right, we have to have an entire button be like bound to the specific kind of shooting with the thing. Because like the whole thing with like Mario is like if you like lightly hold down the R button, then you get like the running spray, and if you don't, then it's just like if you like push down all the way, you get like stand in place and you shoot.
Oh yeah. But then it's like there's other games like Galaxy 2 and stuff like that, or like even like other like earlier classic Nintendo games that just don't get released on anyway. Like heck, Pokemon Coliseum and XD. Yeah, they're not the best Pokemon games, but a lot of people have nostalgic for those.
Yeah, I would be totally down to try those. The thing is, I want to try those games, but like,
have you never tried those?
No, the thing is, I actually got my game. I don't know if I ever said this. The day I got my GameCube, the day after I got my GameCube, my friend came over and told me, dude, they just showed off this new thing at this Nintendo conference called the Nintendo Revolution. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, oh, it's the new console. I'm like, there's a new console. I'm like, I just got this thing. I'm like, you can't do this to me.
That's sad. Yeah, no, the Pokemon Coliseum and XD games are just they're repetitive in that regard, but they have their own sense of charm and like unique area that they make it so it has its like own identity kind of thing. Because like the thing is about them is that there's no wild Pokemon really, and like you just battle trainers. Yeah, Kyle?
Sorry, what?
Did you breathe like that?
Did I breathe like what?
I heard like a big deafened sigh.
No.
Was that you, James?
I was just showing his deep hatred for the Pokemon games.
No, I didn't make any noise.
I couldn't tell who was what, because I was not.
I heard it too. I know what you're talking about.
I did not know you hate Pokemon that much.
That's why he
I
doodled
just
them, bro.
breathe out a sigh every time somebody mentions Pokemon.
He hated them so much. That's why he doodled them in that one map.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe you heard my my washing machine across the room, because I am washing sheets right now.
Nope. I think that was James.
Okay. Well, mystery solved.
Wait, you are James.
Oh.
The other James.
It was Kyle then.
But you're Kyle.
But he's also James.
Damn. Ain't that a conundrum?
This place is a lot bigger than I last remembered it. Dang. It's like you have to memorize where every single teleporter is, and it's not color-coded exactly. I guess like flying does make it go a little bit faster. Excuse me? What's the point of this? What's the point of that teleporter then? That guy was just like, nah. Dude, what's the point of this teleporter if it just teleports you back to this room? Infinite grunt killing?
It's a nah.
It's literally an infinite grunt killing room. There's no point to that room. Alright, that means I've tried all those. I need to find where the other thingies are. Okay, I'm back to the infinite grunt killing room. The problem is, it's like I need to find 2 more artifacts. I wonder if they're outside and I've just been wasting time in here. I hope they're not outside, otherwise I've been wasting a lot of time. I feel like they're somewhere in here somewhere. Oh, that was some lag. A lag in my own Game Boy Advance game? Unheard of. I'm glad that I can get infinite amount of like sensu beans. Because like one thing about this game is just like you just leave an area and come back to it. All the items in it respawns, even sensu beans. The most OP.
Are you saying senzu beans, Nick? That's what I'm hearing.
Senzu beans, yep.
Like you just find a can of senzu beans somewhere and just cook them up with some rice, you know?
I mean, they are beans.
Senzu beans 10 out of 10 with rice.
Dude, I've as a kid, every time I heard Goku chew on those beans, I've always wanted to see how crunchy they are.
Did you know they make a sensu bean candy?
Did they actually?
Don't try it. It's not good.
You tried it, I'm guessing.
Of course I tried it. I have a Dragon Ball. You think I'm gonna turn down the thing called sensu beans?
I don't know.
Try it and I'm like, dang, this is not very good. They're not very tasty. Like, they're like a hard candy, but like they're really hard. Like,
I mean, have you heard the sensu beans?
Not quite jawbreaker hard, but like a little. I know they're hard, but like they gotta be that hard. They're pretty dang hard.
I mean, they literally sound like they're breaking your teeth. Hard.
Doesn't mean I want them to actually break my teeth, dude.
Not with that attitude.
I don't care about that that level of realism.
Not with that attitude, dude.
Yeah, you're right. I'm a fake fan.
You gotta sacrifice your teeth for the good of sensu beans. Okay, that
Tell you what, when I get my butt kicked to the point where I need a sensu bean, I will be all fine with sacrificing my teeth.
Dude, if you have a good sensu bean, they will rebuild your teeth. Remember, sensu beans just heal any wound.
This is true.
Or just be like Yajirobe in that Dragon Ball episode where he just garps down like 5 handful of them. I miss Yajirobe. And I just lives on Corn's Tower.
Yeah, he doesn't really do anything now.
I mean,
He just exists.
I mean, you saw. Did you see Dragon Ball Super's episode where they brought Yajirobe back?
Did they bring him back? The only thing I remember is like Goku goes to get sensu beans, and they're like, I think they're playing Limbo or something, and they're like, oh yeah, we're just over here.
No, they did bring back Yajirobe in some of the most unexpected ways because you know the Goku Black arc.
Oh yeah.
When they got into Trunks' future.
Oh yeah, he was alive still, and he was like considered like a coward because he ran or something like that.
Somehow. Like, it basically says, like, oh yeah, I was still alive throughout the Android saga somehow. And it is now all Goku as well. It's just, like, random, but okay.
He's good at running, what can we say?
I mean, his last usefulness was literally, like, he was brought into late Dragon Ball. And his last usefulness was literally the Saiyan saga by helping Vegeta.
Yeah, cutting off, like Vegeta's tail. Like...
Yeah, and that was literally all of his usefulness. Like, he had very little usefulness after that. I'm sad because Yajirobe could have been at least a decent, useful person, but his sword was very damaging. Like, heck, it cut through Vegeta's armor.
I remember like when Yajirobe first showed up, like he was a strong character. He was just like but he was like kind of cowardly. He was just, that was the whole thing. And then he just became like a weak character who was cowardly.
I mean, he could have been a Yamcha where he'd just been a punching bag for every single villain. From like that point forth or whatever. It's sad. Again, I miss Yamcha being a useful person. When I actually saw the time where they did the Super Dragon Ball Heroes anime promotion thing, and they're making Yamcha become a main cast of characters with the likes of Jiren, Hit, and like Goku and stuff like that. It was just like, oh my god, they're actually giving my boy Yamcha a spotlight for once.
I mean, I've always liked Yamcha. Yamcha is like he's a good character, but he definitely became like a joke. Like he was, to be fair, he was kind of always a joke, but not to the level he is now. Like he's just like completely not powerful at all.
I mean, he was a bit useful in like Dragon Ball throughout, and then then came like Dragon Ball Z. Died to a Cyberman. He died to androids. Like, there's a lot.
Which reminds me, some of my favorite episodes of Dragon Ball Super are the episodes that like are not relevant to the plot, like the episode where they play like baseball.
Oh yeah, that was actually
and they do the whole like joke where like fucking, I think like Yamcha like catches a ball that someone hits, but it like slams him into the ground. He's like in the pose that he was when he died in front of the Cybermen.
Yeah, no, that was like literally the end where it was like they were like Champa and Beerus were like getting angry and just be like, but then look at this, Yamcha just like is on the base in the exact same pose and just be like,
yeah.
And everyone who saw him like that was just like, I think I've seen this pose somewhere before.
Yeah. That's so good. I love that.
I heard that apparently some of the show writers and stuff like that were like, they were hesitant in like making Yamcha even relevant to the show because like they thought he was just a joke character and nobody liked him. And it's like, no, everyone likes him. Heck, he was one. He wanted to be like, I wanted him to be my main in Fighters.
I mean, Yamcha's not bad, but now he's just not as good as everyone else.
Which is,
he used to be like one of the best characters when that game first came out.
Which is technically true of how Dragon Ball was, because he did somewhat like overpower Goku in some ways, and when they first fought.
But Goku was just hungry, man. Okay, he just needed some food in his stomach.
Goku always needs to eat. them eating is actually kind of funny. I miss just like when Goku and like would just eat with friends.
Did you ever see the episode of Dragon Ball Super where they brought back Arale?
Arale. Who's the heck is Arale?
Because Arale only shows up in Dragon Ball as like in Dragon Ball.
Right. I remember her now.
Yeah, like the little girl who's like a robot.
Literally a gag character.
Yeah, a gag character. Yeah, she's literally a gag character from another manga, from Dr. Slump, I think it's called.
Yep.
And like that episode is probably my favorite episode of Dragon Ball Super.
It's like well, technically speaking, Dragon Ball started out as a gag show kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, it was like a adventure comedy kind of, like it wasn't like meant to be super serious.
Mm-hmm.
But then it kind of like slowly like got a little bit more serious.
And then it got overpowered.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong, Dragon Ball Z was definitely a show that brought a lot of us into anime. But
I could never get into it when I was younger, or even when I like had a chance to like stream it. It was just, for me, it was just like, okay, I've been sitting here for 5 minutes. Are they done screaming?
I mean, to be fair, that was the original.
Watch
Dragon
Kai
Ball Z.
and they'll drop that from 5 minutes to 4 minutes.
I mean, the only thing that Kai doesn't have is the Bruce Faulconer music, which and I will say, like, in some of the music actually was pretty good. Some of the music.
I always liked the like Vegeta theme that they had. I liked both of them. They were both pretty good.
The Vegeta theme was good. The Super Saiyan 3 theme was really good. That's my favorite. I could never get into watching Dragon Ball Z. I mean, I watched Dragon Ball Z, the anime, specifically the Buu Saga one, just to see how it was. It was alright, actually. But I don't think I would easily be able to handle Dragon Ball Z anime again if they showcase the specific Frieza fight. The 5-minute fight? Oh, let me make it 5 hours.
Yeah, well, I mean, I will say, to like in their defense, like, I don't know if you remember the length of the actual like chapters that the like Dragon Ball was based on, but like Dragon Ball chapters, I'm pretty sure were at most like 15 pages.
That's One Piece right now.
They were like not very long, and like not much gets done in that. That's like
the
one
artifacts were
thought.
out here. Dang it.
Like I think there's literally a chapter of the manga. Like it's towards the end of the manga. I'm pretty sure it's when Goku and Buu were fighting, and like Vegeta's just remarking like, "Yep, you've surpassed me. Like, you're fighting this guy, and I can't do anything." Like, that's literally like the whole chapter. It's just kind of him like remarking on that.
Yeah, I mean, back then they didn't stretch out one chapter, because like here's the thing about One Piece is that they stretch out one chapter, but back then they added multiple chapters to work on it, and it's like the reason the Frieza fight was so bad. In pacing wise specifically was because of apparently the show was literally they only had 2 chapters to work with that was released, and so they basically like, we gotta extend this for like weeks on end to make Toriyama make enough content.
That was the thing too, like because like every week you get like 15 pages to work with. Like they were running out as they were working on it.
Yep. And that's what filler episodes were, like Goku and Piccolo fight.
Goku and Piccolo learning how to drive.
Oh hey, look, it's the moment where King Kai tells Goku that everyone, his dead friends, made it up to his training area.
Well, they're here. There's gonna be more with them, don't you worry, just not in this game.
It sucks that the actual, like, Toriyama never wrote them actually training with King Kai, really. They just made it there. That's it.
Yep.
They're there. They're here. But other than, like, being there, they're just like, oh, King Kai, can you teach us anything? No! Can you teach us the Kaioken? No! It's like, why can't he teach him the Kaioken? That would have been really helpful. It's like, nah, only the main character can learn that.
He needs his protagonist power.
It's funny that I never realized until Team 4-Star made fun of it that Goku never actually has a unique move to specifically his own, except the anime exclusive Dragon Fist. If you really think about it, he never has his own unique move to call himself his own.
I'd say the closest thing I would even say is like just his uses of the power pole, but that's not even really a move. That's just him using the power pole. That's just
power pole extend. I forgot that one time in Dragon Ball, he made those like bad people work on the moon. And now that I think about it, does that mean that...
Yeah, it was like the rabbit gang or something. He's like, yep, they're going to the moon.
You know what I just also realized? Didn't they blow up the moon like, I don't know, 500 times?
Oh yeah, they're dead. They're gone. They killed those people.
Like, how many times?
Not to mention, aren't Saiyans not supposed to be able to live in the vacuum of space? Yet he went to the vacuum of space with the power pole and put them on there. I mean, there's some plot holes here, but you know, we're gonna gloss over it because it was a comedy show at the time, a comedy manga.
Okay, at the time, to be fair, it made some sense because it's a comedy.
But then they're like, oh, your kind can't survive in the vacuum of space. But wait, Goku just did that earlier.
That's the problem with like Dragon Ball, because like I know Toriyama is mainly a wanted to make mangas that were like one-offs kind of thing, or not one-offs, like very short stories. And then Dragon Ball became super popular and be like, make more, make more, make more, make more, make more. And that was just unfortunate.
I feel like it's very clear as you like watch it that Dragon Ball was meant to end with the Frieza saga. Like it was not supposed to go beyond that. Well, there's a lot of like.
I heard that the Dragon Ball series had multiple moments where he wanted to end. Like the first one that he wanted to end initially was the I saw a video that said that based on what he said, like after like some chapters, it was the first Budokai tournament. And that would make some sense, like it would be the first one, and then other ones would be like, oh yeah, after the Frieza saga would be one, and then another one was the Cell saga, which is the biggest one, and then the Buu saga was just he flat out, the Buu saga ended because he flat out could not write anymore. He was like burnt out, and which makes sense. Like
that's why it took us like over 10 years to get new Dragon Ball content. Other than like GT.
I mean, this is why I say, like, have you seen the live action movie of Dragon Ball?
No, and I don't want to watch it. This is not going to be a group viewing. You are not going to get me to watch that movie.
I will watch it with you, Max.
That is the one thing I will
watch
never
it with
watch.
me, Max. Watch it with me, Max.
No.
Okay.
I need to be super drunk if we're gonna watch that. Like, I need to already be blasted by the time we start that movie. Like, there's like bad movies, and then there's that. Like I don't even know what to classify that. I don't even know if that's like going to be enjoyable bad, you know.
Okay, well here's one thing I will say as a caveat for that movie. If that movie never existed, we may have not gotten Battle of Gods or any extra Dragon Ball content. Like we were Dragon Ball scarce until Battle of Gods came out, and then Dragon Ball games started becoming like really fun and good, and the show had more stuff. Like remember, like back in the 2000s, I remember Dragon Ball games were a thing, but they were never really big enough, and it was like during that time where the scarcity of certain things just were barely surviving. Like Star Wars was starting to die down at a certain point, and the prequels happened. I remember Marvel apparently was almost going bankrupt, and then now look at them now. Like Dragon Ball was definitely
they're one of the biggest entertainment things, like source of entertainment and media right now.
Yeah, so like that Dragon Ball was in that moment. So in a sense, I think Dragon Ball Evolution for coming out, because Toriyama was straight up like, because of that movie, he wanted to make a movie to.
He's like, I want to undo that.
Yeah, he wanted to make a movie that made fans like be happy. So that's why he was just straight up worked hard on making the Battle of Gods even exist, which brought hype back.
One thing I really want to watch is I want to watch Battle of the Gods and Resurrection F because I've only ever seen the manga.
Have you only seen? You've
I've
never
only ever seen the
movie?
anime version. I've never seen the movies. I never saw them.
I never saw the anime versions, but have you seen the movie? I have Battle of Gods. Like, I would sit down right here, like after this stream. If you're down, I would literally pull up the Battle of Gods.
This stream I cannot, but I am totally down on like another night. Because on another night I'd be super down for that. Because I mean, obviously not on stream. Not on stream. Obviously, we're not gonna. No copyright.
Honestly,
it's always gonna come for you.
I wish at some point that I have like permission from a studio to be like, hey, can I just stream this movie as a stream thing, and it would just be like yes or no. I wish I could do that, but yeah, I don't have
like do it, but they like only have so you have to like join the Discord, like watching it.
Yeah, I like. Here's the thing. I like. I have Battle of Gods, but I don't have Resurrection F because honestly, Resurrection F is by far the worst Dragon Ball new movie, specifically the new ones after Battle of Gods. That after watching it once, it was enjoyable, but it just really doesn't warrant a second time to me. And that's the problem with it, is just Battle of Gods is like, I hated it at first, but after watching it, I kind of liked it. It's like it may not like it initially, kind of thing.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Well,
I also want to know if they're ever gonna bring back the super anime, because that'd be because there's just so much new stuff now.
Maybe. My speed increases. I get 30,000 experience points. My potential was unlocked. To the left. It's down to the left.
Because I wonder if they're gonna do any maybe they'll just do like movies now with like the new content.
I mean, I'm not 100% against it. I would like new anime personally. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna be watching this. I don't think this superhero is gonna become. Hey, Liv, what's you doing? How you doing, Liv? I hope you've been doing well. I know the superhero movie's coming out in June, I think, in Japan.
Yeah, it's probably like, I don't know when that would be for us. Like at least like a couple months later.
I get it first.
Dude, Kyle.
I was like, I will watch it. I didn't even watch this.
Want me to film it illegally in the theater and get arrested, dude?
Yeah, do it, do it. Send it to Max and I so we can watch it.
Yeah,
illegally.
can you do it on like your video camera from 2002, by the way? Like so it has like good quality. Has good like classic pirating quality.
No. The best way to watch a legal movie: have Kyle hold on his smartphone, not horizontal but vertical.
Yeah, get the entire movie in portrait.
Yeah, and just make sure he shakes whenever there's hype. It's like, oh, and then we can't even see it.
Yeah,
dude, in that case, just have Grace be the one to film it, because she has very animated reactions to things in movies, so she'd forget she's even holding the phone sometimes.
Also, I'm glad you're doing
implying
well.
that she always holds.
Happy
the phone
holidays
while
to you.
watching
I hope you're
movies.
doing well in your holidays. Yeah, I honestly. The best I wish I saw Battle of Gods and honestly Resurrection F when I was in the in theaters, but when I saw Broly in theaters, oh my god, I was so hyped. God, I could not contain my excitement for some of those scenes.
Dude, I was bummed, man. I didn't have any friends. I only had one friend that was into Dragon Ball, and we never saw it
Dude,
in theaters. But I remember I bought the freaking DVD, and I was like, yo man, what are you doing right now? And he's like, I'm working. I'm like, bro, come over after work. We're watching Dragon Ball Broly, man.
Dude, actually, Max, I just have an idea. I just have an idea. What if the Dragon Ball new movie comes out? Also, by the way, Grace says, whoa. You heard that, Kyle? What about this? Since you have free flights, whenever we get the American release in for Dragon Ball Superhero, you should totally come up You, Biz,
Bro,
Biz and I, and also with Carl.
Oh, that sounds cool, man.
No, we not only do the day of when we're gonna go watch the movie because it would be like in the evening, but we all have a Dragon Ball watch fest of just like watching Dragon Ball movies, the new ones, and going straight into that.
I'm down, man. That'd be fun.
Dude, I'll be down. I have all the stuff except the Broly DVD movie because I got the one that is not green tinted, and it's like I cannot play it because it's on a different Blu-ray area.
Cause I have what is it? I got the Dragon Ball Super Broly one. I don't have the older one though.
You mean the legendary Broly fight?
Yeah, the old that one. Or
oh my god, Raccoon's eyeball looks so big in his scouter.
Oh my, yeah, he looks like he just has a big eye. He's got one small eye.
Also, Gohan, what happened?
Why does Gohan's picture look so like low res compared to everyone else?
So big. His head is so squished. He's like.
So they're not
That is just when they say bowl cut, he looks like he's literally just wearing a bowl on his head.
This guy's just got a black bowl in his head.
It's not even a bowl. Oh my god,
I forgot.
Vegeta has a bald spot. He's like got a receding hairline there.
Dude, but
Vegeta kind of always has that, but Vegeta it looks extra emphasized here.
Vegeta needs a tan.
Damn, look how good Goku's looks, and then there's like Vegeta.
Vegeta is definitely the worst looking of everyone.
Vegeta needs to call the hair club for men, dude.
Oh wait, I need to save before I die again. Cause this is a boss battle, guys. I think.
But this dinosaur?
No, there's a Raccoon up there.
So wait, so what's left? You got Raccoon, I assume Ginyu, and then Frieza?
Yeah.
Well, people clown on Raccoon, but
there's actually a legit speed. I think it's right around in this map that there's a speedrun skip that skips a supposed map area to get to another map area, but I'm not gonna do that.
Nick said I've practiced this, for my speedruns of this
I only
game.
saw it once, dude, but it's super easy. A saint without hair. How interesting. Man, Ginyu looks so menacing in that picture. He's like the best.
Yeah, he kind of does.
He's like best looking in this one. Look how detailed he is. You can even see his veins.
His veins popping out.
Oh, do I fight all the Ginyu Force together? Maybe?
Maybe you fight like Jace and stuff like that too.
Oh man, Raccoon!
I think my number one favorite part of the one of my favorite, I don't know if maybe it's my number one, but one of my favorite parts for sure of the entire like Frieza saga is the fight when they're fighting the Ginyu Force and they kill Goldo, and freaking the reaction from like Ginyu was like, oh man, we're gonna have to get a new pose for 4 people now. He's not even sad. Like he's like, oh, it's all because this guy died. Oh, we need a 4-person pose. Our other one was for 5.
You know what's funny is that as a kid, I completely forgot of Guldo. I never knew there was a 5th member of the Ginyu Force because I knew of Raccoon. I knew of Berter and Jace, especially Jace because he was like, I saw the episode with Goku being body taken over. But it's just like, who the heck is Guldo? Like, I had to re-look at some of the scenes like, oh my god, he does exist. I completely forgot about him.
He's the first one to die.
Oh no. Anyway, says Lith. But yeah, I beat Raccoon. He doesn't say, oh my chocolates, though. I think that was like an English dub. It's like, also, by the way, why are there dinosaurs on Namek? There was like only dinosaurs in like, I don't know, Earth?
Why aren't there just big frogs that you can fight? Just fight a big frog. I know there's the Namekian frogs.
Oh, you mean, I can hit these guys with 1 hit. Dang, I'm so good. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm jamming to this music right now.
Oh, it's this part right here that I can use to skip. I'm not doing that, dude.
He said, I know exactly what to do here.
It's not too hard. It's like, it's literally just like fly into the corner from that spot and then you'll be good. You skip this whole entire map.
Oh, is it like a part like right on the like another map like right on the other side of it?
Yeah,
or something?
it's like it's meant to stop you until you beat everyone, but because like the hitbox of that map is so close, it's be like, oh, just go there and you're good. Most of DBZ I know is from the bridge version. You know what? That's not too bad. After watching the bridge, it's like they got a lot of accurate stuff in it, but there's still like one thing I do appreciate is just like the oh my god, Burger is so angry. The first season of my orange brick. Oh my god, the orange bricks. I've never owned the orange bricks, but I do want to own like I wish there was like the level copies. That's one I want to own. Oh god, Birder hits hard. Recruit hit like nothing, but Recruit hit Birder hits like a truck.
How does Raccoon hit like nothing?
No, he was like he only hit like less than a fourth of my health. Birder hits half of my health. But he went down super
too powerful.
Look at Birder's face. This is like that's a reaction image right there.
Why is he so angry?
Where's Jace? Now I need to fight because I don't think I fight Guldo in this one. Oh, there's Jace. Oh yeah, he's Australian, mate. They made him Australian in the English dub, that's for sure.
I like my aliens Australian.
Also, he has like he looks super weird. His character sprite, like in
yeah, his sprite, yeah.
Can't believe the beaten, mate.
Level 22.
Yep. Okay, now I can battle Ginyu. I have only the first season from Orange Brick since I was 12. You know what? First, owning that Orange Brick is still like a nostalgic for many people. It's not a nostalgic for me because I've never owned any of the Dragon Ball Z stuff. Just chatting tag. Oh, did I not change to just chatting? Holy crap, I did not do that. Hold on. I need to change this so that Emoto would do this. Rip. Sorry, Emoto. Sorry, future Emoto. Kyle, say hi to future Emoto.
Hello, future Emoto. She's gonna DM me in like 3 weeks and be like, well, fuck.
No, is this the only Dragon Ball? Yeah, it is. It is. So to context Max, I have like a friend we go by Emoto because she doesn't want to reveal her name on streams. And she's the one who helps highlight my stuff. And I'm supposed to give the categories proper segments. But because I messed up there, now she's gonna see this part in the middle of this segment and
Chris
like,
is joining in too in chat.
Hi, future Emoto. Yep. Also, Blaze, how you doing? You're welcome. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Eves. But yeah, this is the old Dragon Ball game. We're getting close to the end because now I'm fighting Ginyu. Oh god. And I'm doing fine. We just played a lot of Project Winter earlier. It was a lot of fun. I had a according to Kyle and Max, a movie slasher moment. Just being silent and just killing one of my friends. Oh, does Ginyu does not take over my body in this game?
You just fight him?
Yeah.
Well, don't you fight him first, don't you? And then he does it? Isn't that how it works?
Yeah, but it looks like I'm going straight to Frieza.
Wow.
Oh, look at that! Look at that picture of Frieza's ship. Yeah, no, I go straight into Ginyu does not take over my body. I feel like I was gypped out. Dude, those drums obviously contain some herbs.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing green about. Oh, herb!
I love when you can clearly see the outline of the herbs. Also, thanks for the hydrates. I do appreciate. So sometimes I forget to drink. Unlike Max though, who doesn't ever forget to drink. Can you drink anything anymore?
Oh, I can drink whatever now. I can do it all.
I'm glad you can finally drink, Max.
Oh yes. I'm quite happy to.
I was like, Max, you say I was like, you shouldn't be like have like kidney stones anymore.
Oh yeah, it's been a while. I'm fine now. I'm good.
I'm glad you are.
I still think it's stupid that you can get soft locked because of this thing that like the freaking flying stuff.
Yeah, you can, and it's stupid because it's like, if you don't have enough, then it's just like, oh yeah.
I think by stupid you mean revolutionary.
Of its time.
It was so revolutionary.
When did this game
Invented.
come out again? See Dragon Ball Z.
I think 2002
Legacy of Goku.
or 2001.
2002, baby. Same year as Super Mario Sunshine with that lily pad level.
With the lily pad level, I did it in a way that was like, if anything, probably like just as hard, maybe even harder. I would
The
just
trick where you
like
get under the water and stay there.
no, I didn't even know you could do that, and now I feel like I should have done that the whole time.
That's what I did during my stream playthrough pretty recently. I found that glitch online. I was like, this makes it easier, because what happened is I tried to beat the level fair and square, but I kept getting mad because like even the lily pad itself is not designed well. So
No,
I wouldn't
it's
even
not.
step off the pad and it would count as touching the water. I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to beat this level the way the developers intended, because the way the developers intended is also broken.
I remember when I like first like played Mario, and I was just doing the, what was it, like the boat in like the, it was like the part where you get on the boat in like the Bowser level, and like I remember I was like trying to like
Oh yeah,
direct
that
it,
one.
and like I like shot, and I was like, okay, I'll shoot away in this way, and it'll push me that way, and it was like pulling me to where I was shooting. I was like, wait, what's happening? Wait, whoa, hold on. I was like, why is this happening? I was like,
That person's clearly on the water. Also, there's like a little chip over here that's not even fully covered.
You know what? I'm going to have to strongly disagree with GameSpot for giving this game a 5.4 out of 10 at the time of release.
Hey, I agree with
As well as
GameSpot.
IGN giving it a 5.8 out of 10.
Now that I would disagree with.
Yeah. You know that during the time period between May 2002 and August 2006, Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku was the 42nd highest selling game launched for the Game Boy Advance in the United States.
To be honest, that's kind of impressive.
42nd best selling.
That's actually kind of impressive based on how this game is.
Yeah, what's the... Let me see. Are the other rankings on this list right here? Oh my god, at that time, during that time period, this game was actually selling one slot higher than Kirby and the Amazing Mirror.
what? Oh my god.
That game was 43rd at the time. But Kirby and the Amazing Mirror does beat Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku on game rankings score.
Oh, God.
Above that, we have Donkey Kong Country 2, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance,
This game beats Final
Spyro
Tactics.
2 Season of Flame.
This beats Final Fantasy Tactics in every shape and form. It beats all Final Fantasy games, even Final Fantasy 14.
Freaking Final Fantasy 7 Remake has nothing on
Yeah, this game has nothing on
Legacy of
Final
Goku. Grace is going to be furious at me for saying that.
Yeah. I thought it was going. Max was gonna
Even
be like.
jokingly.
Max was gonna be like, "Fight me, bro!"
20
For
Pro
Final
Skater
Fantasy
2,
14.
Zelda Minish Cap, dude.
Weird,
Zelda
man.
Minish Cap, underrated.
I still want
I
to play
have
that.
I've never played it.
I never.
I
played
have
it either.
not. I've not
Oh my
finished
god,
a lot
Shrek
of Zelda
2
games.
sold better than like all these other games. Shrek 2. I think I had. Wait, no. I didn't have Shrek 2 in Game Boy Advance. I had Shrek 2 Beg for Mercy, which you play as Puss in Boots, and it's like a really crappy side scroller.
I didn't have it, but I remember playing at my friend's house like a fucking like Shrek 2 game on like PS2, I think.
Grace.
Like way
The
back in the day.
audacity.
Wait, what list am I looking? Oh, it's top selling handheld games, not just Game Boy Advance. I was like, why is Nintendogs on this
Thanks,
list?
James.
but it's including early DS games as well. I mean, this list is from 2002, 2006, so it's like very early Nintendo DS.
Dude,
Nintendogs is a big thing at the time.
Nintendogs, I was actually wanting to for a little bit, but I never owned the DS until much, much later.
I had Spider-Man the movie on Game Boy Advance. It's ranked number 30 in this list. Golden Sun was that big of a bestseller? I feel like that game was kind of...
It was very niche.
Overlooked.
It's definitely very
I feel
niche.
like it was like a sleeper.
Yu-Gi-Oh! The
like
Sacred Cards.
I want to say it's a sleeper hit. It's more of a...
Yeah.
Unhit. It was barely noticed.
Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories.
That was one of the games I spent a lot of time playing.
Okay.
That was one of the earliest, because of the time frame it came out, it was one of the earliest games where I relied on YouTube to like help me through parts of that game. Where I would literally just copy the card decks that people had for some of the more difficult boss fights in that game.
Oh, you guys had a Nintendogs? I never did.
I did, yeah. I
did
traded
not.
the game in eventually, but I had the Chihuahua and Friends one.
I've never had it. Even to this day, I've never owned it. I kind of wish I did, because it looks like a nice casual game, but I've honestly just never owned a DS. My brother had a DS when we were younger, but I never owned an actual DS until the 3DS. You know the time where I bought the 3DS that one time in freshman year, Kyle? That was my actual first time ever owning a DS.
Oh.
And that's the same DS that I played Tomodachi Life on. Nintendo, give me Tomodachi Life 2, baby.
See, we also have Mario Kart DS, of course.
You can't have
Disney Princess for Game Boy Advance. It's number 22 best-selling. Game rankings 45.4%.
I loved Mario Kart 2D or Mario Kart DS. That thing was...
I thought you were about to say I love Disney Princess for Game Boy Advance. And I was like, all right.
Oh, you know, I'm like, hell yeah, bro. That was my game.
March 2003.
You gave away the
that game over screen. Metroid Fusion. I guess, yeah, that game probably did sell well. I feel like it was well marketed at the time. Metroid Fusion is good. I played it way later.
It costs $100 now to own a loose copy.
Dude, Harry Potter and Chamber of Secrets and Game Boy Advance was actually pretty decent.
I honestly think some of those Harry Potter games were like alright. Not all of them were that bad.
There was a
I don't know
Game Boy
about
Color
the
version of Sorcerer's Stone that was like a JRPG, like turn-based. It was interesting.
I think I had that, and I just like so I had it because I had a freaking. My parents like went to like way back in the day. They went to like I think it was like Thailand, and so they brought me back this cartridge with like the freaking like 32 games in one kind of thing. Some of them bootlegs, of course, you know. Obviously, not all of them are real.
I don't know what you're talking about. China has the best legit copies ever.
But I remember that's how I first played Mega Man Extreme, and I was like, this game is so cool, I love it. It's just Mega Man, but it's like 2D, and I can play it on my Game Boy. This is cool.
Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland is number 17.
Oh, hell yeah.
I guess people really were buying the Incredibles licensed game for Game Boy Advance. It's number 15 in this list.
Incredibles.
I'm pretty sure the top game
apparently sold 1 million copies.
I'm pretty sure the top selling game on that list is going to be Pokemon in some shape or form.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah,
We're gonna get there.
Yeah.
Number 14, Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. That was my jam.
I've never played it. I've seen a playthrough of it, and I do appreciate it, but I've never played it or even owned a copy of it.
Do it.
Should I play the remake or should I play the original?
Original, dude, on Game Boy Advance.
Remaking that.
Which one?
The
Superstar Saga.
Yeah, I would love to. Actually, I think I have that on my Wii U. I think
that
I have
was a
Superstar
childhood
Saga.
game for me.
I've never played it in full, but I've seen a playthrough enough.
Hold on.
I played a little bit. I never finished it though.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh shoot, dude. Okay, so when was this? Whenever this list was compiled, I didn't realize when I was reading things over with number 42 being above Kirby Amazing Mirror and everything. That was Legacy of Goku 2.
Oh,
Legacy of Goku 1 is apparently the 11th best-selling handheld game for this time period. 1.2 million copies.
Oh my
This
god.
game was revolutionary, dude.
Dude, there's a lot of reasons why this game is nostalgic for a lot of people. And I wasn't.
It sold a lot, dude.
I mean, okay.
At the time, it was. I mean, obviously, Mario Kart DS would have caught up because that game was like brand new at the time this list was drafted. But
I mean,
this game had sold more than Mario Kart DS in 2006.
Okay. To be fair, Kyle, Dragon Ball by the time of early 2000 was like a huge hit. Like when this game came out, it was probably during the Cell Saga, and that was hype. That was like super hype for a lot of Americans. They did not know about how bad licensed games were. So, I would say I'll give it some benefit of a doubt. It probably just because of the overhype of the anime that came after this.
I'm in the top 10 now. Number 8 is the Link to the Past port, like Link to the Past / Four Swords.
That was the first time I ever played Link to the Past.
Oh god.
Same. I thought it was too hard at first. I didn't like it at first because it just felt like I went from Minish Cap to that one, and Link to the Past just felt too like difficult for me.
Really?
It was...
Yeah. Number 7 is Mario 64 DS. That's unsurprising because that was a Nintendo DS launch title.
Yeah.
I've always wanted that game.
Immediately selling. That's the game I got my first DS with.
I've always wanted that game as a kid, and I never had a chance to. I mean, obviously I can now, but I never.
Oh, dude, Frogger's Adventurous Temple, the Frog. I used to have that. That was a hard game.
I remember the Game Boy Advance Frogger that I played. That game was stressful.
It was stressful, dude. That was difficult. I couldn't really play it well at all.
Like, you had to time everything, like,
yeah,
to the millisecond, or you just died.
Mario Kart Super Circuit sold over 2.1 million copies.
That's a Game Boy Advance game that many people don't talk about now.
Yeah, I feel like just overall people remember the console Mario Karts better than the handheld ones.
Yeah, I never heard of any of the consoles before DS.
Because, you know, like, what were the odds that you're going to have a bunch of friends who all had a Game Boy Advance in that same Mario Kart cartridge?
And
not the same as the odds of somebody having a console Mario Kart with more multiple controllers.
Yeah.
Dude, they detailed Frieza's ship.
Oh my god, dude. Number 3, Namco Museum. Did you guys have that game? I did. It was literally just a Game Boy Advance cartridge with some Namco arcade games like Pac-Man and Dig Dug on it.
Oh yeah.
And it was like super cheap. Like you could buy at a certain point, you could buy used for like $5.
Oh, look at this, Max. They actually have their armor on these sprites, even though they never use them again.
That's kind of cool.
Also,
I never had Super Mario Advance 2 Super Mario World, but that's number 2, and then number 1 is of course Ruby Sapphire.
That was like one of
2.5
the
million copies sold.
That game was like one of the reasons I wanted a Game Boy Advance, and like, it's funny that I wanted it so bad because when I would go to like at my grandma's house, like when I visit her, my uncle had like consoles over there he didn't use anymore, and the Super Nintendo was one of them, and Super Mario World was fucking one of the games. So I literally just wanted a Game Boy port of a game that I already had. So I'm like, yeah, this
Dude,
game's
like
awesome.
TV commercials had an impact on us as a kid. So
yeah. Oh, you know what it was?
I'm kind of bummed by this list. Like, I don't know where they're getting their sales figures from, but this seems to imply that none of the Battle Network games or Mega Man Zero and such sold more than like 580,000 copies based on where this list starts.
Maybe that's why the Battle Network games are expensive, because they're kind of hard to come by. I would assume so. Also, Max, I like how Goku here is like, oh, because everyone can come back after you leave an area. He's like, I'm gonna go I can practice some more people and prepare myself for Frieza. It's like, I could beat up some of these useless henchmen in the time. But I also...
Wikipedia. Wikipedia saying...
okay,
sorry, go ahead, Nick.
I do think like level 25 is the max level. But also, Max, guess what? We're at the we're getting to the final boss, dude.
Oh my god.
Is this it?
It's like he said there's no turning back once I get into the rejuvenation
Yeah, I remember
chamber.
the final boss of this game is kind of silly. I remember it feeling very anticlimactic. Probably because I was using the cheat code to beat this game.
Yeah, but so you remember like Goku gets rejuvenated and he fights Frieza in many different forms, right?
Yeah.
Well, this is it. So right up here, Wherever Frieza is. He's somewhere around here. Darn it. Where is he? You can go in with Wikipedia stuff if you want.
I was just gonna say that Wikipedia claims that according to Metacritic, this game received mixed reviews. I think by mixed they mean that this game contains a mix of fantastic revolutionary gameplay features from 2002. Also, that sprite, that face.
Also, yeah, he says
wow.
Piccolo was revived.
High
but
art.
Also, how is Namek unstable? Like, Frieza never was destroying Namek until a bit into their fight.
Yeah.
Okay, where are you, Frieza? Frieza! Oh, there he is. Oh my god, Frieza's big head. So now I have to fight Frieza. But remember, Frieza, this is not Frieza's final form. Because once we fight this Frieza... how much of punches do I need to do? Ow. Ow. I need a sensu bean. Give me a second.
In 2 seconds.
Remember the time where Goku ate sensu bean during the middle of Frieza fight?
Yep, that's pretty normal to me.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was going to keep using the solar flare for a lot of these fights, but it's the most OP move you can really use. Yeah, so I think even if you get max level, this stuff is really difficult to not die from. Ah! Come on! Ow! It says that's a quarter of your health, and it's not quarter of your health. Oh, give me some more orbs. Man, how much health does this boss have? Oh, there we go. Look at him. He transformed, Max.
Yeah, I remember this.
He's now his second form.
He's big and he's got the bigger horns.
Frieza's actually taller. It's sad to think that Frieza will never show Frieza's other forms in any form of anime now, because he just stays like he only showed his first form because that's his natural form, and he'll always stick to his fourth form, always from here on out. And it's just like, come on, it's like these second form these forms are just like, I don't know.
They're cool looking.
I mean, the second form look was pretty intimidating, to be honest. But
I like the one.
The third form.
I don't like the third form. The one where he has like the weird elongated head. I don't like that one.
It just reminded me of Alien, to be honest.
I think that's what it's supposed. I feel like that's probably based on it. I wouldn't be surprised.
I think I'm gonna put to sleep.
Night, James. You take care.
Night.
Thanks for playing
Night,
with
Kyle.
us.
You're still a traitor.
Yep, I am. All right, night, James.
Night.
Night.
All right, third form. Transforms.
Oh, he got the.
He can't even see his face in that picture.
He's got the xenomorph head.
He looks like a giant monkey, to be honest, with that pose. I think there was one time where I actually glitched this whole fight, and Frieza was like, was just standing still the entire time, somehow. This fight is like so annoyingly difficult just because of just how long it takes to just beat them up. And how much herbs you would eat as Goku. Why can't I use the spirit bomb? Where's my Kaioken?
My what?
By this time, Goku would learn a form that multiplies his strength a lot, but puts a mega strain on his body, called the Kaioken. It turns red.
Oh, I thought you said Kyle.
Kaioken.
I was like, huh?
Look at the Kaioken.
Kaioken. Hey, Kyle.
That's what I heard, and I was like, huh?
Kyle.
What am I supposed to do?
Teach me the Kaioken.
Kyle's not here, dude. I'm James.
Alright, yeah. James, teach me the Kaioken.
There is no Kyle.
How could I,
Only
James?
James.
Max, teach me the Mexican. That sounds
That sounds like a very
Hold on.
strange way to say
Hold
Mexican.
on.
What the hell?
Bro, I know I'm Mexican, but you gotta say it like that, man.
Are you actually Mexican?
Yeah, I am.
I didn't realize that would make sense.
Oh my god.
Mexican.
Mexican. 24. Also,
That's funny. I like
Just one day, Max
that.
prepares like some tacos for dinner, and they're like, "Hey, what's on the menu tonight?" And you're like, "We're having some Mexican
We're
food."
having some Mexican food. Anything made by me automatically becomes Mexican food.
also, we're at the final stage, Max.
Oh, it's this music again.
I'm impressed. It's like for witness my final, most awesome form.
Dude, this is like when you play Sonic Adventure 2 and you hear Shadow say, "Yeah, I'm the coolest."
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's just like really, just like.
Also, this is the most epic part of the game.
I know, I can hear it, bro.
Oh look, Krillin disappears,
Where'd he go?
and Goku transforms without taking off his shirt. Now he's angry.
Yeah, what the heck? He's supposed to have no shirt by now. This game's not accurate. Bad game, 0 out of 10.
Super or not super? My speed increases. Cool, I'm gonna run away from him because he actually is powerful. Ouch.
He's too strong. Dude, I love this music.
It's actually pretty bopping music. As long as I can punch him. Ouch.
Dude, maybe I'll play the Budokai games. At least Budokai 1 and 3, not 2. We don't talk about 2.
Why is 2 bad?
2 is just like... It's like they wanted to put... Like, they wanted to, like, improve upon the game. And they did, but, like... It's weird where they improved, and then, like, they look at the HUD, and the HUD doesn't look like... It doesn't look, like, nice and, like, polished. 3 has much more stuff that goes off, like... That goes on, in terms of like improvements to the game, where they have like a kind of rock paper scissors moments where like if you're getting in like a long combo, you can like input like a button and it might get you out of the combo or not. It was cool. Like they didn't have that in 2, but like 3 kind of made it like, all right, like just because you're getting absolutely combo, you're not out of this yet. Like you can get out of it, you know, thing. Like having said that, if that was in Fighters, I would not be happy. But it's in a different game, but so I like it. It's in not Fighters, so I like it.
But it becomes in Fighters too.
Oh, if that comes in Fighters too, then I mean, honestly, I don't know. If it's the whole thing was if it was like if you and your opponent pushed the same button, and it was like it was like all like the 4 face buttons. Like if you guys both push triangle, then like if one person pushed triangle but the other one didn't, it would keep going, and it's like okay, the combo was continuing. But then like if they at any point during the combo hit the same button, then it would like you could get out of the combo. And like every time you pushed a button, I think whichever button like you pushed, you couldn't push a second time, kind of thing. So it was like all right, like you have to make sure like you get it right, kind of thing.
Yeah, Max,
Or else
you and
lose
I
out
should
on
play
something.
some Dragon Ball games like online at some point. Also,
If you can find actually, if you don't have it, I would be totally down to send you the file for Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3 because I think I have it.
we have Budokai Tenkaichi 3. But that's
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I'm not into that one.
Aw.
That That game, I don't know. Once the games got more 3D, I fell off of like liking the games.
Makes sense.
I don't know.
Also, by the way, Max, I beat the game.
That's it.
It's
yeah,
done.
like I said, anticlimactic. Yeah.
Oh, look at this! Look at this!
Oh my god.
Cinematic! Cinematic!
This is crazy.
Revolutionary.
Look, Goku has his shirt off.
Friend, how could IGN give this a 5.8 out of 10, dude?
Dude, they had crazy. Look at it. You can hear the scream, but you know he's screaming. You just know it's there.
Yep.
This is a weirdly triumphant music for what appears to be Goku's death.
True.
It's
I will
freaking
say.
Star Wars ending sequence here.
Yeah, no, this really is. Just have it do like the Star Wars pan too.
Yeah.
Back on planet Earth, Goku's.
Can they hit me with like
the
that
power
Star
of the
Wars
newly
fade
restored
too? You know,
dragon.
like the one where it just like slides
Nearly
from,
short
like, side to side.
dragon break balls to wish all of. That's a terrible place to break the text.
I can't see without my
Really? I know.
glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Grace. And without the world with their own, wonder of the future will hold for their people.
Oh, I like this image. Oh my god,
What?
look at Gohan there.
Hold on. Gotta wait for this to show up on Twitch. We are getting a. Okay, there it is.
You want this? You about to get a screen cap or something?
So I can. When you guys hear this, can you both stay quiet for like 10 seconds so that the icons aren't appearing over the image?
Okay.
Oh, I pressed A already.
Nick! Now I can't get it! Nick!
Oh, don't worry, I'll just replay it again. Also, that's the end of Dragon Ball Legacy of Goku.
That's Legacy of Goku right there. A
Wow.
legacy indeed.
What do you think, Max?
Dude, all I can say is I'm glad I was not the one playing it. Having said that, though, I think this game, I don't know, like it's definitely like
The
of its
11th
time,
best-selling
you know?
handheld game, well deserved.
You have your opinion, I have mine.
It's the best-selling Dragon Ball game of all time. What are you talking about? What was the cheat code? Up, down, left, right, B, A. Oh,
Are we doing the cheat code just so that way we can get the?
I just want to show you because it's super easy to do.
Well, I mean, you could show me, and then if
Warning: this computer is
if Digits wants to get his thing.
Yeah. I mean, I will show you with Frieza how made the game easy. All of a sudden, the credits just infinitely. So you have to do this during the credits. Also, I forgot that the music doesn't change the intro music while you do this. Oh, there we go. You heard that chime?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the chime.
So that means that the infinite health glitch is starting, which means that if I were to continue in my slot 1, I believe.
Yes, this is how I played the game growing up,
So,
and
yeah.
I literally just invincible. I just punch Frieza over and over again.
See how the
which
health
made it
never
feel
goes
even more
down.
anticlimactic.
Yeah, this game would have been so much easier if we went with just infinite. That's why.
Wait, does the game just start right here? I thought there was a whole thing. Like.
Oh no, I saved. I had a save file that I saved right here.
Oh, okay. Was it a? Okay. I was gonna say, like, what the heck?
But yeah, I could have played the entire game like this with basically infinite health.
Did you say beaten by a monkey?
Yep.
Well, I mean. All right. We got to stop talking.
Hold on. All right, that's good enough for time. Kyle, you got it?
He can go in the
One
bot
second.
if he doesn't have it. You know?
But everybody must be quiet. I got it.
So yeah, that's like the infinite health glitch. It's like it makes the game so much easier, which is I find funny, to be honest. But yeah, that's the entire game, and it's just like
That's crazy.
it's an interesting game. Obviously, there's a lot about this game that isn't great, as mentioned before, but there is a reason why it probably sold really well, and it still holds a lot of people's hearts because of nostalgia, and it holds mine just because of that. So it's a Dragon Ball game. What can you say? And it was like on the Game Boy Advance. It's like you can play the entire 2 sagas in one go, kind of thing. So yeah, I beat that entire game in like about 2 hours and 50 minutes. So yeah, this game only took about like 3 hours. So Max, do you want to go into Legacy of Goku 2? Not tonight, of course, but would you be interested in continuing with me?
Well, I mean, if the games get better, I'm not opposed to seeing it. I mean,
yeah, I don't know. I heard 2 is a lot better, improves a lot, and then there's Boo's Fury, which I want to know how good that one is too. Oh my god, you can just grind off squirrels for the rest of the game if you really wanted to. Oh yeah, I should showcase you what I mean by soft locking. I think it's like... Yeah, it's like... you can lose yourself on this ledge. And then Dragon Ball sometimes have a hard time spawning in. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, Max.
Oh.
Actually, I think I am actually stuck on here. No worries, Vlad. Thank you for the GGs. I think I'm actually legit stuck on here. Did I just soft lock myself without even trying? I think I did. Wow. Who knew who would be able to defeat Goku by trapping him on an island?
He can no longer fly.
Yeah, no, I actually can't get out of here. That's hilarious. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about, like how you can soft lock yourself in this game.
That's wild.
Oh yeah, there you go. It's so hard to get out. You can go through here, but you can't go that. It's so weird how you can soft lock yourself in all this game. But hey, what can you do? It's an early test of the game. So yeah, there's that. I don't know. Would you have enjoyed this game as a kid if you had a chance to, Max?
I don't know, man. You know what this would have been? I had, at least for me, on the Game Boy Advance, I had a lot of games that I would try my hardest to play, and I was at that age where if I couldn't beat a game, I thought that I was just bad, you know. And I didn't blame it on the game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, it's a little choppy.
It always does that after a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's better. But I don't know, like I said, there be games I play and I think I'm not doing well in this game. I must just be bad at the game. It's not the game's fault, it's my fault. And sometimes that's right, but that's not always the case. Sometimes the game's not doing a great job at in one way or another of either walking you through it in a way or making situations that are doable for a player and making some really unfair shit. So for this game where you take a ton of damage, I probably would have been yeah, I'm not good enough for this game, and then I probably would have stopped playing it. I don't know if I ever would have finished it or even know about the cheat code. Actually, wait, maybe I would have, because I remember I had one of those books that you can get from Barnes and Noble that is 20,000 cheat codes or something. You know what I'm talking about? It's 20,000 cheat codes for all the games you could possibly play.
I think I learned about the cheat code online with people being oh hey, there is a cheat code for this infinite health thing, and I was just I did not know if it would work, because back in the day it was a lot of people, when people tell lies, people just automatically believe them. Because like back in the day, people would believe anything. Like I believed like with Pokemon, it's like, oh, you press B button when you try to catch them, and it's like they automatically will be caught. It's just... But I just try to infinite health glitch, like health cheat, and it was just like, God, it helps so much just beating the game, because I don't have to worry about healing. I could just go straight into just battling.
Yeah.
Hey, Wheezy! What's up? You just missed me beating in this game. I'm only playing it just because I just wanted to try out the infinite health. So like, look at me. I am not losing any health. The red bar is not going down at all.
Yeah, I saw you sit there and tank damage from that squirrel for like a solid like 2 or 3 minutes.
I think that was a dog, actually.
Either way, it wasn't hurting you.
Yeah. But how are you doing, Wheezy? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's like I think the developers knew that this game was going to be super hard for a lot of people, because they knew how hard all the bosses were, or enemies, and they would just be like, all right, we need to actually give a cheat code so that people in the world can just play the game without trying, and that's what Kyle did. Is up, and you're also a crack at this game. I mean, I just beat it, and I'm gonna be playing the second game of this series, because like, okay, this game in context, Wheezy, is a childhood of mine, and I was like, man, I love this game as a kid, but man, it has so many things wrong with it. It's so difficult without the cheat code. And I wanted to show Max, because he's also a big Dragon Ball fan like I am. And I was just like, God, this would be so good for you to just look at and see how fun this game is to me. So I played it all in only 2 sessions, because I beat the game in like 3 hours. That's how short this game is. And that was just me with actually struggling. Small dogs are squirrels. I guess you could say it like that. But yeah, this game is nostalgic for me, and that's the only reason why I even wanted to play this. There are so many other games that I just want to play, Dragon Ball games. I even want to play Sagas, Dragon Ball Sagas. You know that game, Max?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Is that like I know the game but I regret playing it,
yeah,
or it's like
I know the game. I tried it at a friend's house and I just didn't like it.
Would you like to try it again with me?
No. I will sit here and I will talk you through it as you watch it. Not because I know what's happening, but I will talk to you while it's happening. But I will not play in that game.
There's certain games Max will never touch ever again.
There's certain games that like once you've hurt me in such a way, I cannot forgive it.
Well, what did this thing do to you to hurt you so much?
It shook my faith in the Dragon Ball series.
I mean, fun fact, that's like one of the few games that's made by an American team. These sorts of games have always been fun. These sorts of games are just like one of those like nostalgic and fun-filled games for what it is. Like, I like, there's one game that I have in my childhood that I still own to this day. It's called have you guys seen Jimmy Neutron, the Boy Genius series?
Yeah, yeah.
I still have the game, the GameCube game that's called Jimmy Neutron Attack of the Twonkies. If you have never seen that special,
I've seen the episode of the show, but I've never played the game.
I had the Game Boy Advance game of that, and I had never finished it.
I have that game. Yeah, I like the show too. Like Weezy's like straight yes.
That right.
But I have that game. I played it, and like it's also one of those just like it's just nostalgic for me. It's not a great game. It's a licensed game, but it has its own charm. I've been actually considering just replaying it just because it's a fun little game in a sense. So that's definitely a game up there of like I will very much play it just because it's nostalgic for me, and that's it. I mean, there's also like the same with like Bionicle Heroes. If you guys don't know what also Bionicle is.
Dude, the real ones remember Bionicle.
Dude, remember seeing all the shows for not all shows, but all the commercials for Bionicle?
That's the thing, like, I don't know, I was never into Bionicle, but I knew what Bionicles were. I was like, alright, this is kind of interesting, like...
Dude, I loved Bionicle so much that I wanted to collect every single figure that came out, and my parents were just like, no. They were like the same thing. They were just too expensive, but if my brother and I had like so much allowance money or like a part-time job, I'm pretty sure we would have went out our way to buy every single Bionicle figurine. Also the games, like I got Bionicle Heroes because my brother liked it and I thought he would enjoy it. He turns out he just didn't really like the game a lot, and they were just like, oh, but I have nostalgic with it.
I remember what was the Bionicle thing I remember?
Shaking.
There was like
PNG.
I think there was a movie called like, what was it? Bionicle like Mask of Light or something. That's the one I remember.
You mean the
that was
movie
like one of the
or
first
the game?
movies.
Movie or the game?
Both.
Okay. Yeah, I enjoyed that movie for sure. I actually legit do have the third Bionicle movie. Oh my god, King Yama's face, I forgot. How many gifts?
He just has his eyes open like that.
It's so creepy. How many gifts have you made of that picture?
Just these two. I just found a website and I'm just playing around with these silly effects.
That's hilarious. Oh, the snake way takes away your health. Because that's weird. Snake way gets.
Wait, when you fly or something, or
no? Snake way when you touch the sides because they supposedly hurt you. I guess the infinite health doesn't stop it killing you.
Like the environmental damage, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so, and that's so weird.
That's weirdly specific, yeah.
I mean, this is like literally the only environment I think that has like this thing. So there's that. But yeah, this game just makes it super easy when you just have like infinite health.
Yeah, I remember when I'd play games, like the one kind of cheat if I put on cheats, like the one type of cheat I wouldn't use was like usually the infinite health kind of stuff, because I was like, I still want there to be like a challenge, and once you can't die, it's like all the challenge is gone.
Tell that to Pascal.
That's like the one thing that I would be like, all right, like I'm not gonna give it, like I'm gonna make it so I can die, you know. I gotta fight something.
I mean, as a kid, I never really cared whether it be cheats or not. I do try to play games nowadays based on like how they're designed and see if I can beat them. Same thing as like with like games like hard games I've played. Like Celeste is one of the hard games I've played in recent times. It's just like that was difficult. I definitely do want to play Dark Souls and Elden Ring at some point. I'm debating what version of Dark Souls and Elden Ring I should get, and I'm like, if I get a PS5, I'm probably gonna get Elden Ring on that.
So a lot of those FromSoft games are made with the Sony consoles in mind, and and even if you do get it like on like I think it's on the Xbox, right? I think it's on the Xbox. If you do get it on the Xbox, it'll still work fine. It's usually more optimized for consoles though than for PCs. And it's not also because of the optimization that I'd say that, but like hackers are much more abundant on PC, and like there's not really a huge way around hacking sometimes when it comes to FromSoft games.
That's true.
Like I remember I had this clip. I don't have it anymore, but I sent it to one of my friends who's like in the Dark Souls community. Like he's a pretty big like person in it, and he like made a video featuring my clip where I join, like, I'm invading someone because I'm like, I'm gonna try invading, and like I spawn in and my character is like instantly like magnetized to the ground, like repetitively falling over, like I can't do anything. I look to my side and there's a guy whose head is the size, like 2 stories tall. I'm like, what has happened? And like I look to my other side and there's like another guy who's trying to invade, like just like me, and the same thing's happening to him, and it just like, it's almost like I got in there and he's like, bro, you're seeing this shit? Like, you see what's happening to us? And then like not too long after all that happens, my game crashes and it's just over, and I'm like, well, that's weird. Okay.
That's funny. I've never been into any real big hacking sessions. Well, outside of PC, there's a few hacking moments, but I remember one of my biggest moments is like, you remember the GoldenEye game on the Wii specifically, right?
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Like
Yes.
the kind of remake they tried to make with it.
Yeah, I have a lot of fond memories, and I replayed the campaign. There's like, it's still a bit clunky, but I have a lot of fun.
You can have fun with clunky games.
Yeah, I still had a lot of fun. The multiplayer was my jam as a kid. I love that. And one of the biggest things about that game was I played the heck out of it. And when I got to the parts where we were just trying to kill people for a lot of points, I remember there was one specific session during the jungle map. Do you know which map I'm talking about for the jungle map?
I don't know if I don't remember the maps fully.
Okay,
So
there was just like a lot of bunkers in there. Like you can go into the like doorways and walls and hide outside. But one of the best matches that I actually had a lot of fun with, even though I lost, it still was a lot of fun. It was that map with all the bunkers and stuff had a moment where there was a hacker, and every single time, every part of the outside of the map that's not inside any buildings or the bunkers had constant drops of grenades, straight up just dropping from here down.
So it's kind of fun.
It made it like an actual action movie, and it was fun because there's so many people. I would just like try to run from one side to the other, try to get the objectives and kill people, and it just made it actually kind of funny.
It's like sudden death in Smash where they start dropping all the bombs.
Oh yeah, no, it was straight up just like, oh my god, I have to move this way, I have to move that way. It's like, but it was I actually had a lot of fun with that moment, and that's definitely one of my favorite moments of like, of the game, just because I was just like, oh, how many times I would have to like dodge the bombs, dodge everything, and then just try to survive. It was just that, it was actually legit just a fun time. So that's one of my fondest memories of that specific game, and that was like probably like my only hacker moment I did in the hacker moment I had in a console game specifically, I would say.
I remember one of the back when I used to play on like Xbox a lot.
Are you heading out, Kyle?
Yeah, it's me trying to make my segue of leaving without interrupting the conversation.
Alright, see you later, Kyle. Take care.
Night.
Night.
Alright, later, Kyle.
Later.
Like, I think one of the few times that I've experienced like console hacking is I remember I was playing Call of Duty 4, and this was like already after the game was like on its way out. Like Call of Duty 4 at this point was the COD from like 4 or 5 years ago. Nobody was really playing this game still, but like me and my friend were like, hey, let's just play it, why not? And like every game we got into was like a hacked game. You would like jump super high. If you had like a grenade launcher on your gun, it had infinite ammo and would shoot like a machine gun. It was just like you were playing a totally different game at that point.
That is
like,
hilarious sounding.
And then like if you try to play like a serious game type, like one of the more like competitive game types, like they have one called Search and Destroy, which is kind of similar to like Counter-Strike. Like you either kill the other team or you plant the bomb and then like defend it. But like if you try to play something like that, it would have all the like these crazy like hacked like it would still have all these hacked properties like that I basically just described. So like you'd be like, all right, I'm planting the bomb, and like the second it was planted, you just have like 3 guys shooting their like grenade launchers on you, like instantly killing you, and you're like, well, I guess we'll do better when we're defending and do that.
That's funny. That actually is funny. World at War was the worst at that too. On every console plus PC, including Wii, lobbies and hack. I never knew that World at War had so many hackers.
Oh yeah, World at War, I think I think it was hacked even more. It was hacked earlier, I think, than COD 4 was, and then I think COD 4, like once a game kind of gets hacked by like enough people, it's like, all right, like this game's kind of, it's the community's game now. The developers no longer have anything that they can do.
Honestly, I got into actually COD, funny enough, with Modern Warfare 2, and I wanted to play more Call of Duty 1 and 3. Like that was like a legit first time I ever played any COD, and I grew up learning about like Black Ops, and then there was like Modern Warfare, like all the Black Ops games. I never grew up with World at War, but I've always wanted to play some of the Black Ops with like people with like zombies and stuff, because I never got to play the multiplayer a lot. I had a couple people who had Call of Duty, but we never got to play a lot of multiplayer stuff together. I kind of miss my chances with those.
World at War, in my opinion, was like probably one of my least favorite Call of Duties. Having said that, though, I am thankful for what it did in making like zombies such a big thing, because I loved the zombies mode. It was my favorite part of that game. I would buy the map packs just for the new zombies levels. Like that was like my #1 favorite thing from that game. And then Black Ops made it. I think Black Ops 1 was like the best, like the perfect zombies experience, because they had their maps, and then after enough time had passed, they had a map pack. I think it was called Resurrection, and the Resurrection map pack brought all the old map packs from like the previous Call of Duty games. At least from, well, not from previous, from what was it? It was all the old map packs from the zombies map packs, I should say. All the old zombies maps from World at War came to the new game.
Yeah, I wish I got to play some of that, but I never did, because I never grew up with like a Xbox or PC until much later, and I wish I did. One thing I do like World at War having though, I played the campaign, but it was like, it's okay. But the one thing I wish the other Call of Duties actually had was a co-op buddy for campaign.
Co-op campaign, yeah. I mean, I think Call of Duty nowadays actually does that. At least some of them do. It's weird because one game will have it and then the next game won't. Like it's weird how they do it. Like, I still think my favorite co-op experience of any of the Call of Duty games I've played is Modern Warfare 2's Spec Ops. That is just so much fun.
Oh my god, I remember playing a little bit of that. Or like, no, Modern Warfare 3 was the one I played the most Spec Ops with.
I think Modern Warfare 2 Spec Ops is a little bit better. I think Modern Warfare 3 is like, they have like more, there's more like kind of variety, but I would say that I think the type of missions you do in Modern Warfare 2 are more interesting. That's also, Modern Warfare 2 is a game where they introduce like the enemies like the Juggernaut, which are specifically for what's it called? Like Spec Ops. Like they're not in any other game type.
Oh really? Yeah.
And it was like, and then like once they spawned, you'd hear this kind of like audio cue, and you're like, wait, what's happening? And then they would just like slowly, they would like walk at you with their like sniper rifles, and it was just like, not their sniper, but they're not the sniper. They walked at you with their LMGs, yeah. But like usually, like the best way to combat them was using a sniper rifle. That's why I got mixed up.
Dude, I want to play some like Call of Duty with buddies. Mac, you have like, what Call of Duty games do you have on PC?
I mean, I have, the thing is, I have Modern Warfare 2 on PC if you ever want to play it. Like,
dude, play with me, dude. I would play.
Yeah, dude.
I'll be down to play multiplayer and stuff like that. I've never grew up playing multiplayer because I've always got intimidated by that as a kid.
I'm not very good at like at least not with keyboard and mouse. Like I'm not very good at like Call of Duty multiplayer. Like I'm definitely a controller Call of Duty player.
Yeah, I've tried the keyboard. It's definitely not good. I wish you can play with the control, but they never optimized it that well.
No, they never did. And only in the newer games did they bring back the ability to like use a controller. But like Modern Warfare 2, you can't do it. There's no controller support. It makes me kind of sad. I think actually I wonder with the new because like Steam has its whole like controller thing now. Like Steam has it's like its own built-in support.
Yeah.
I wonder if you'd be able to do something like that with
You could actually.
Modern Warfare. Yeah, like I mean, the thing though is what would happen is your right stick would be a simulated what's it called? Like mouse. So it would probably have like very fast exponential like acceleration for turning, and like that's what's kind of hard for some games. Like it makes it so it's really hard to use the controller.
I mean, you could just like turn it down later.
No, that's the thing. Like it's because it's like a mouse. It has to do with like your mouse's like general like like DPI and everything. It's like a whole big thing. But at that point, it's like you may as well just kind of like figure out learning the keyboard mouse. I think this is also like third-party programs. I think there's one called like XPatter, but that also costs money and stuff like that. So it's not fully worth it.
Spec Ops were like the ones where you needed to sneak around Pripyat on a snowmobile and race and such. Yeah, that was like in the Modern Warfare 3. I remember that stuff, but I'm not 100% certain too because I never played the 2 Spec Ops.
Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 was awesome. Like they had some of like the missions. Like one of the most iconic Call of Duty 4 missions is the one, and I think they're talking about the Pripyat, Ukraine. It's the one where you are doing, it's basically a sniper mission, and you're like going through, and like you hear this a lot in Call of Duty. Like some people will actually like make a joke about it, just like so you can either take the shot or let him pass. Your call. And then if you take the shot, then like your like buddy who's with you will like kill the other guy that you don't kill, kind of thing. And like it's such a cool mission. And then like as you're doing it, there's a part where it's like, oh wait, there's guys up ahead. You like start going, like you start crawling on the ground, and like as you're sitting there like waiting, there's like tanks rolling by you, and you're just like, oh no, like they're right there. Like
that's funny.
It's a cool mission. Like I do think if you've never played Call of Duty 4, like it's definitely worth trying. And like you don't have to play on the hardest difficulty to get enjoyment out of it. Because Call of Duty 4 does have like a good like story.
Yeah,
I'd say Call of Duty 4 and Modern Warfare 2 are like the best of like.
Like for me, Call of Duty 4, I like it in a more realistic sense because it gives more of a realistic atmosphere of like a lot of situations. But one thing I like, Call of Duty 2, Modern Warfare 2, I love because not only was it nostalgic like for all the just like the whole overall arc of that story. But I really enjoyed it felt like a huge blockbuster action movie everywhere, and it just like God.
It did, yeah.
I mean, I to be fair, I do like a good blockbuster action movie, to be honest. So I probably got a little bit of like, it just felt good. Did you actually get the remasters for one and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 and 2?
So Modern Warfare 1, I don't. Okay, so actually here's the thing. I have the Modern Warfare 1 remaster on PlayStation. I think maybe at some point, if I ever really wanted to revisit it and do like the little campaign, I would try and do it all on Veteran, because Veteran gets kind of crazy. You die in like 3 or 4 shots.
I can't deal with Veteran without dying a lot. I just only play Veteran just to get the slight challenge, but also do the achievements, but that's it.
That was usually why I did. Like my friend and I, we like achievement hunting games, and so like when we played Call of Duty 4, like Modern Warfare 2 way back in the day, like I did like all the I got all the achievements for that. I got all 69 stars in Spec Ops. Like, it was just like a fun thing to grind for.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the original Pripyat edition was in COD 4. The Spec Ops map was in Modern Warfare 2, where there were snipers hidden around the map. I never tried that, and you had to watch for a reflection in their scope. It was super frustrating.
Yeah, the snipers, like right before they'd shoot you, there'd be like a reflection. So like if you saw that in time, you could like get behind, like get down or get behind something. But like if you didn't, like it would just like they would just down you instantly, basically.
Yeah, I like the Modern Warfare 3. It's just like a lot of different things about it was just like really nice and fun.
Modern Warfare 3 also had the survival mode. I wasn't personally too into it because I didn't really like the multiplayer maps as much, but I thought it was alright.
The survival mode in Modern Warfare 3 was actually a legit fun time. Like if I had like a buddy with Modern Warfare 3, I would have like legit played it a lot, whether it be on PC or Xbox if I had it. I would have actually legit played it. So honestly, well, like I enjoyed Modern Warfare 2. I like Modern Warfare 1, but definitely 3 is like the story was not there, like campaign and stuff like that, and obviously the reusing of the graphics and everything. But the multiplayer's aspects, I really did like a lot of refined stuff. Like also there was like the confirm kill multiplayer. Like I really like that mode in.
Oh yeah, kill confirm. Like you get the kill, you have to go pick up the little.
Yeah,
dog
that one
tag,
was
and then,
actually
like,
really good. I was like, when I first saw that, I was like, man, that's actually pretty creative. It's like that actually gives him more incentive to just like be careful where you kill.
Yeah, like I always liked that.
So it's definitely just one of those things that it's just I definitely will say some COD games. I wish they released the Modern Warfare 3 remastered of Modern Warfare 3 because I know it's somewhere hidden inside the Activision's vault and stuff like that. It's pretty confirmed based on the dates and everything, and they only held it back because what was the reason? It was back in 2008, in 2018. What was the reason again? I forget.
I don't know.
It was a global event. That's why it got delayed a lot, and I completely forgot about it.
For Modern Warfare 2 remasters?
Yeah, it got delayed because like if you look at the museum section, you can see many of the aspects of it that say like it's from 2018 instead of 2020.
Oh my god, have you ever played the museum in Modern Warfare 2?
Oh, I played. Okay, when I played the museum Modern Warfare Original, have you tried the glitch or you actually tried to beat them legit?
I didn't even know it was a glitch. I tried to beat them legit.
Oh, no, there's a glitch. So, do you know the one with the water with the boat and everything? That little section in the museum?
Oh yeah.
So if you go there, go into the corner and die, like just prone in that little corner, like in the right corner, you can see through the glass, you can shoot through the glass, but every enemy will see you there, but they cannot shoot you.
Oh my god, that reminds me.
That's
there was
the
actually
cheesiest way.
there was this map in Modern Warfare 2. It was one they added in a map pack. I don't know if they ever fixed the glitch. I'd have to check, and if they did, I think they made it so you just auto die if you try and go in. I think the map was called Fuel, and it was basically it just was like I think it was just like a fuel processing plant, but like there was like a fuel processing plant, and there's kind of like an open small little field with like some rocks. One of the rocks is like a big rock you can like get behind, and like if you run it at it at the right angle, and I think if you prone at the right time, you just glitch into the rock and you can see everyone and nobody can see you. But if you have like a sniper, you can just snipe people from inside the rock and there's nothing they can do to hit you. Like they can't shoot through the rock because it's just like it's considered like its own like kind of service you can't shoot through. It's just like you are unkillable.
Yeah, they were so to answer you, they were planned to. There's a lot of evidence that they were plans to remaster Modern Warfare 3, because like not only was the years of when Modern Warfare 2 in the museum don't make any sense, there was a contract with Sony which would make sense for a lot of reasons, because if you remember, Modern Warfare remasters, or at least the first two, were Sony exclusive for a time being, and Sony Sony signed on for a contract for 3 Call of Duty games. And plus there was like a lot of discussion with like multiplayer and like Modern Warfare 3 being remastered anyway. So there was like it's a lot of evidence going around that there is a Modern Warfare 3 vault somewhere. But the reason why they haven't released it yet, I'm not 100% certain. I think it's like a 2-year gap thing, because if I don't remember when Modern Warfare 1 came out, but I feel like it came out in like 2014, 16 maybe. No, 2016 I think. Yeah, because Modern Warfare 2 Remastered came out. The campaign version of it came out in 2020, but it was supposed to release in 2018. So I guess in a sense, this year may be where the Remastered 3 comes out. Which if it does, I will honestly get it just because I'll play through all of them again. Let's see. With the trouble the original had, I thought they just skip it. I'm not 100%. I don't think so. It's still like with the contract and everything. Reminds me of the underground glitches of the good old days inside a rock. Says Yves. I think that's what you were talking about, Max.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, like I think you were just able. I think that's probably the one. You're just able to get inside the rock.
I never.
It was like.
I wanted to grow up with a lot more Call of Duty games, but I never got to because a lot of them were on like consoles like Xbox and PlayStation 3 a lot of the time, and I never had a good PC. It's just like, man, I miss playing some of these games personally.
That's the thing. Like there's a lot of like, it's just like, oh, you don't think about it because like, oh, like I'm gonna, because like I don't know. I wanted to like I was a Nintendo kid for a while, and so like I didn't think about the fact I was missing out on those games until like Call of Duty and like Halo kind of came to the forefront, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like these games are sick, and I can't play them.
Dude,
what? I can't play them.
Yeah, I was so sad. Like I was legit sad that I couldn't play like Call of Duty on the Wii or GameCube, and I was like, can you guys bring the games to the Wii and GameCube? Because I actually legit wanted to play them, and I couldn't.
Yeah.
When GoldenEye came out, I was just like, oh man, I can actually play a shooter game on the Wii, and I was like, oh man, I loved it. I actually legit loved it as a kid.
But I remember it was weird. They would make like really weird versions of like Call of Duty on like the Nintendo consoles.
Dude, I legit want to try Call of Duty on the Wii and the DS.
Have you heard of okay, I'm glad you said that, because I'm pretty sure for a little bit I think it was called like Reflex version or something.
Oh yeah.
Which was like the COD 4 like game or something.
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
I actually legit saw that, and I was like, the graphics look so bad, but now that I'm an adult that likes to play like random games, I was like, dude, this sounds like an amazing game that I want to try now. Please give me the opportunity to, and I will probably do that. Might be possible.
Oh no, here it was.
Coming out. They could package them together. Maybe so, yeah. I
hope it was Modern Warfare Mobilized. That's what I
hope they do. I actually one of the things actually, here's a fun fact, Max. So apparently, so you know the Wii. So back in that during the Wii era of Nintendo consoles, they never update games, right?
Oh yeah, they just like once they're out, they're out.
Yeah, but there's only in existence apparently 2 games on the Wii that had to have a required update because of either game-breaking glitches or something other. And so one of them was Skyward Sword, because they had a game-breaking soft locking bug that would make you have to restart your entire game after being so far into it. And the other apparently was Call of Duty Black Ops. And I found that
that's interesting.
I actually kind of found it actually kind of funny. But yeah, Yves, if they make release Modern Warfare 2 with Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 as a pat bundle, honestly I would, because I actually enjoyed Modern Warfare, the remake of it for the most part. It did feel like they kind of like, I do agree with one of the reviews. It felt like they the thing is about it is that one thing I don't like is that one thing I really enjoyed about Call of Duty 1 and 2 is that they had a lot of quotes from actual political figures that made it every death and all that stuff. But one thing that kind of griped me about 3 was like it didn't have enough. And then Modern Warfare, the reboot, the problem with that one was that they used like the fictional characters quotes, and it's like they kind of undermined some of the actual quotes that they did it. And the Modern Warfare reboot just like, it just felt like a lot of, they just try to be like hardcore as much as they can. So it's just like, Imagine confusing marketing for it. It's like Modern Warfare 2 Digital Deluxe includes Modern Warfare 3 Remastered. Dude, you know what's funny is that I had to tell some friends, just be like, so what kind of Modern Warfare, like what Call of Duty Modern Warfare game do you like? It's like, which one do you like? Do you like Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, or do you mean Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, or do you mean the new one coming out, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2? But that's the new release, but but not the old release, and just be like, yeah.
Yeah, there's like so much stuff like that.
It's like, come on. I know that there's like old games, but you could at least give them better names than that. But yeah, Vlad, it's so much. Yes. I remember I talked to I think it was my ex that was like, so what kind of Call of Duty Modern Warfare game was this? Like, which one do you want? You mean the reboot or you mean Call of Duty 4? It's like, what? It's like, yeah, there's a game that's Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. It's just like, what? Naming games is sometimes a pain in the butt sometimes.
Oh my god, the other day, like literally I was like talking to I think I was talking to like someone I work with and we're like, oh yeah, like Call of Duty 4. I'm like, it's because it's Call of Duty 4 and then there's like Call of Duty Modern, like, there's like Call of Duty, there's like Call of Duty Modern Warfare. And then there's like Modern Warfare 2, but it's not the new Modern Warfare 2 that's coming out soon, it's a different one. And it's not the reboot of Modern Warfare 2. It was like something like that, and I was like, oh my god, like it's so hard to describe to people sometimes, like a simple thing like, oh yeah, like it's just this.
Yeah, I wish it was. Oh my god, that glitch worked. I skipped that entire map. That's funny.
Oh my god, you're almost done with the game again. I have not been watching. I've just been talking, and I'm like, oh my god, we're back here on Nevik. He's almost done. He just kind of.
I told you that the health cheat really just speeds up this game.
Do you still have the dungeon thing though?
No, I beat it.
Oh wait. See, that's how you know I have not been looking.
No,
like,
it's totally fine. I've just been doing this just as casually as we talk because I just find it funny just playing a game while we talk. But no,
I mean, yeah.
But Call of Duty is... I'm actually legit... Okay, here's the thing about the Activision buying. I'm legit happy. Honestly, I am. That Call of Duty is not getting has stopped its yearly release. I just wish they stopped releasing that game yearly. Because like, this is so many of Call of Duty games.
Yeah, that's a thing. Like, when Call of Duty does release yearly, it's under like usually different developers. So like,
yeah, they have three developers now.
3 different developers now. Yeah, they used to only have 2, and it would alternate each year. So we'd give it back and forth between Infinity Ward and Treyarch.
Yeah, but it's like that's the only game they ever would develop, and it's like, man, if I were working at one of those companies, I would want to develop more than just like game in a franchise.
Like, I'm pretty sure what's funny is like when I think about Treyarch is like way back in the day they used to, before Call of Duty, they used to work on they used to do the ports, I believe, for the Tony Hawk games.
I think I remember that, yeah.
Because I mean, like, there's like back for a while, I feel like one of Activision's biggest IPs were the Tony Hawk games. So there's Activision, and then it was but it was I believe developed by Neversoft.
Yeah, and then there was like Spyro and the Crash Bandicoot games too.
Yeah.
They even pulled.
But like, it wasn't Spyro also, but I don't know. I think Spyro was later acquired by, because it was Naughty Dog for a while.
Was it? Oh, I thought Crash Bandicoot was Naughty Dog.
No, that's what I mean. The right thing, I misspoke. I meant to say Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah.
Crash Bandicoot was Naughty Dog.
I think they are made by Naughty Dog, but I thought it was
maybe they're
published.
published, but
yeah, I think it was published by Activision.
Yeah, I think I might be getting those mixed up. Let me see.
They even pulled devs from Tony Hawk to make COD Mobile or something. Did they? I don't remember that. Activision did not sound like a fun place to work at any case. Like, it didn't sound like a fun place even before like all the controversies. But I was like, they were like the publishers for many of the games, like, for a long time. Like, heck, there's a reason why Activision was one of the big talks of companies, publishers, back in like the early 2000s, because it was just like that Call of Duty was literally the only thing people would talk about outside of Halo. Like, if it was shooters, you would be like, do you like Halo or do you like Call of Duty? And a lot of times people like Call of Duty. Because as much as I like Halo, and I still think Halo has a lot more uniqueness than Call of Duty, Call of Duty was on more than one console, and they released yearly. So it's just like,
you just got a constant influx of Call of Duty. That's the thing.
Yeah, and like during the peak of Call of Duty, like when Activision started making them like yearly, like Call of Duty 1 impacted. Call of Duty 2 like had like some rough waters. Call of Duty 3 was just weird because that one was just like made by Treyarch, and it was more, what was it? Actually, that Call of Duty 3 was also interesting because like I wanted to try it on the Wii and try the vehicles there because that was the only Call of Duty game with vehicles. But when Call of Duty 4 came out, Modern Warfare 4, that's when Call of Duty hit the market, and that's when it revolutionized modern multiplayer shooter games.
Yeah, I'd say I'd go as far as to say games like Call of Duty 4 and like in Halo 3 were the games that truly define like online.
Yeah.
gaming.
Like that,
Especially shooters.
Yeah, they did. And like Call of Duty 4, and then it came after Call of Duty 4 was like Black Ops, and then after Black Ops, like not Black Ops, like it came out Modern Warfare 2, even with all the controversy in Modern Warfare 2, and then Call of Duty Black Ops, which was still a big hit for many people, a little less than Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, but then again, the biggest hype with Call of Duty 2, it's really hard to get that same hype. Call of Duty 3 Modern Warfare was still pretty big in its own right. It still had good multiplayers and stuff like that. And then Black Ops 2 was still pretty hype. It was only after that started slowing down with the ascension of like Call of Duty. But during that peak era was like during like 2000s to early 2010s. That's when Call of Duty just rocked the market immediately, no matter what. And honestly, that's what made me like a big Call of Duty fan, because like Modern Warfare 2 was great, and I had hope with Call of Duty, but after Ghosts, I started becoming like, this is big. It's becoming generic. It's becoming like every year it started becoming annoying to me. So I felt
the last Call of Duty game that I really like enjoyed, I think, was like Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 for me was like kind of my last like really fun Call of Duty. And for me, even like Modern Warfare 3, I didn't get super into it. And not too long after having the game, I had like this like it was like a small incident. We were like moving stuff around. So like the room that I normally had my console in was like we had like some stuff being like worked on it. So I basically was playing Modern Warfare 3 on like a CRT screen, like an older TV, like not HD or anything, because I mean CRT. And then like I was like, my console was on the ground, and I had bumped my console with my foot, and it like to the point where it lifted it up slightly, but like not like I didn't like kick it, but I just basically like lifted it up and like dropped it, like not too far, maybe like 2 inches. But because of like how finicky the like disc tray is, it like moved the disc around and like scratched it in such a way that I couldn't like play the disc anymore.
Oh man.
And I was seriously just kind of like, I don't care too much about this game. Like, this isn't that big a loss. I'm like, it's whatever.
You know what's sad? I got like an access to like the first edition Xbox 360 in my possession because a friend at the time gave it to me to fix and stuff like that, and gave me opportunity to just like try to make it work. And so I got it to work. And the funny thing about it was like I didn't know at the time where I needed online code in order to play online with games on Xbox, because I only played on the Wii, and that was my only online experience at the time. Or
yeah, you just kind of go.
Not the Wii, like PC and Wii, because like they had like a free online, quote unquote free, of course, because you had to the internet. But those like I never had to play any service. So and I played like a lot of Halo Online and stuff like that at a family friend's place. So it was just like, dude. I get to play the Xbox 360 with like Battlefield 3, a multiplayer game I was actually looking forward to. And later I find out.
Like, Battlefield! Oh man, that's another game I sunk a bunch of time into.
Dude, I was so excited to play it, and it was like I get to play with all the YouTubers that I watched at the time, and had some fun with them. Later than I know is that, oh, you need Xbox Live Gold. And it's like, what? Do I have to pay for it? How much do I have to pay for it? $50 a year. It's
yeah,
oh
$50 a year.
God. Like, I never had to do that. That was like my first thought. It's like, wow. I guess like if I wanted to play online, my parents would have to pay for that every single year. And that would be so annoying. Also, I just beat the game again, Max.
Yeah, I see that.
It's so funny that I could just beat the game. I don't know. I still had some enjoyment just beating it again. Yep. But yeah, no. I have a lot of memories with it. Lol, GG. Yeah, Call of Duty was definitely a game series that I wish I got to play more. #gamer. Thanks, Vlad. Well, yeah, no. Call of Duty was definitely a game series that I wish I got to play more as a kid. I wish I got to grow up with a lot of people. Heck, I would have loved to play Halo online. Maybe Max, if I actually got to play Halo online when I was a kid, we might have bumped into each other maybe at one point.
Dude, it's wild to think. So not that long ago, I had a stream. I was playing Valorant. I was playing with my friends Henry and Lucas. And my friend Lucas that I was playing with, I met from Halo in 2009. I have known this guy for so long, and we just still play games. It's wild to me that I've known him for so long, and I met him because I just played Halo one time,
Dude, I had a friend that I played Minecraft with, and I talked to on a I haven't talked to him in a constant way, but I still have his contact, where we used to say hi to each other sometimes. And I remember playing Minecraft back in the Minecraft beta days. I think it was 0.8 or something like that. And I remember playing every single day on a Minecraft server, just with him and other people, and I was just having a lot of fun with it. And I was just I miss those days of just online gaming where I just met random people, and we used to Skype. I remember Skyping. I don't know if you Skyped with anybody when you were gaming.
Skype, not a ton. Usually, because we play on Xbox, we use the party system. That's what they had back in the day. They still have it.
That's fun. I never had any Xbox buddies or Wii buddies. I remember when I was playing with Wii buddies that we don't have exactly smartphones or laptops to talk with online.
You didn't have the Nintendo smartphone app with your...
Back in the Wii, nah. But I remember a couple of my friends when we were playing GoldenEye 007 online. It was we had to use our phones. We literally would be calling each other on our phones and be like, "Hey, are you ready?" And it's yeah. It's all right, and it's just put it on the ground and just be like, "Yo, are you good?" It's we're waiting for a lobby with you guys, and it's oh my god, I remember those makeshift days.
And you're running up the minutes on your phone play.
Yeah, no, it was running up with some minutes. I never had unlimited plans until much later, and man, I kind of miss the days of just before Discord. I also used Skype and other ways of just the makeshift ways of just playing with people online, but I never got to play Xbox or anything with people, so I never got to try the party system or anything like that. I kind of wish I did, because I would have loved to experience all those people and all those salty people online. It's oh, screw you, and I messed up with your mom or whatever on the online. I've never experienced those really, but it's I kind of feel oh man, I missed out on some Rage Kids moments.
Oh dude, just play one game of Valorant and you'll be there.
Dude, can you
just play one game of Valorant with April and I. And we'll get Andre in there too. We'll get the group.
Yeah, just hold my hand. I'll just be there sitting in the corner and being guys, I'm scared.
Dude, it was funny. The other day, Andre was streaming, and I actually he invited me to play, and I didn't expect him to do it. I just happened to be on Valorant. I happened to have the application open, but it wasn't What's funny too was it was open, but I minimized it because I was watching his stream, and then in his stream I saw he invited me. I'm oh, I see he's inviting me on stream. Well, I guess I'll play with him. And he was also playing with one of his other, I guess someone in the Smash community over there, named Trix. He's a younger kid.
Yeah.
But it was his first time playing, and he's literally talking it through, and he's all right, so right there, that's a gun. You're gonna want to pick that up. It's okay, now take out the gun that you just picked up. Take it out. As he's doing it, just gets shot. It's oh, well, we tried. There's like moments like that, and I'm like, oh, that's funny.
Dude, I love random moments where you're just like online and just be like have unintentional funny games. I remember it's like when I was playing like the Master Chief collections, having some fun just playing with the vehicles. Those were some legit fun moments.
Dude, I still think like some of my most fun moments in like gaming have definitely like they've come from Halo, and they're usually from like the co-op campaign and just messing around and doing stuff. Like, and there is always a good time that is had every time I do that VidMaster
Same.
challenge that we did with Andre. I've never had a bad time with that. It's always been fun with every group I've had. That's why I was like, guys, when we do this mission, we're doing it with the challenge. I'm like, we're going to we're gonna have a good time, trust me.
Oh man, I like how like you and I completed Halo 3 in one night with Carl when he was like first time playing it. And I would just be like, I remember Halo 3, but it's like I didn't remember Halo 3 being this short. And it was just like,
Oh yeah, that game's short, and like it's only long. I feel like it's only long if you play on a difficulty higher than like heroic. Well, I mean that's also coming from me, someone who played a ton of Halo throughout his entire life. So like, I don't know. I've played a lot of Halo, so I know a lot of the stuff, like a lot of the strats for, especially Halo 3 is the game I played the most and sunk the most time into. I feel like I had easily like 1,000 hours in that game, like without any issue.
yeah, I played a lot of Halo 3. I just like Halo 2 I like a lot, but Halo 3 had like Halo 2 was just difficult, and Halo 1 is just, it didn't age well. Halo 3 is just like a nice bowed up like balance of like it's maybe it's shorter if you compare it to Halo 2, but it's like it's nice and tight. It adds finish up the story, and it adds enough, just like not too much to make it too intimidating. It's not too hard. Like coming out of playing like Legendary with like James on Halo what was it? On Halo from Halo 2 Legendary to Halo 3, it was definitely a big relief of just like going through it easily when we were playing Legendary mode.
Oh, definitely. Well, the thing too is like, I mean, the only person who like wasn't like super knowledgeable, like you know, if you play like a Halo, is usually like Carl. But like, I mean, it's cool because like Carl's learning everything. He like gets used to it as you play.
I want Carl to experience like Halo Reach, because that definitely has like probably the best more fun co-op experience we can probably do.
I personally find that I have more fun in Halo 3, but I think the armor abilities make it a lot more fun for newer players, like when they get their hands on the jetpack and stuff like that, and they have like a lot more fun like flying around.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like it is a lot of fun, and I don't know, I just like Halo Reach's aesthetic. I definitely want a 4-player co-op, and we make it to the very end as Wolf's last stand and everything.
Oh
and
my god, we get the lone wolf.
the lone wolf mission, and just be like, okay, everyone, who survives the longest wins. Because that is a difficult mission on Legendary in itself to survive.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure when I did my playthrough of like Halo like Reach, I'm pretty sure one of the first things I did, I'm like, well, like I'm not gonna survive. I just immediately threw my grenades at my feet. I'm like, I'm dead. I'm just like, I'm like, the game's over. The game's.
You can't do that to yourself in Halo. You gotta fight to the end.
Have you? There's a really good, what is it? There's like this really good thing I saw. I think it was like an edit to like the final cutscene, but it wasn't a Spartan. It was an elite that was fighting.
Mm-hmm.
And the funny thing too is like the cutscene, like it's because it's the elite that's doing all the animations. Like there's the part in the cutscene, you know, where he takes off the helmet and he like puts it on the ground and he's like fighting. But then, like, because it's not a Spartan, it's an elite. Like when it shows like when it cuts to the part afterwards of like the helmet with a bow and it's just like an elite head. Like some of the comments is like, this elite was so brave. He ripped off his own head and still with his body kept fighting.
Oh, no, that is legit funny. Speaking of like Halo though, Max, when are you playing Halo 5?
Oh man. Okay, so here's the thing. I do plan on playing it. Actually, maybe tomorrow. I might during the day. I might start downloading it. I'm not gonna play it probably until the night because the game I'm pretty sure is like 90 gigs. It's a big game.
I think it's like 50 gigs actually.
Is it? Because I remember like I tried to download it and it like there was just like so many like I think it was like updates or something like that that made it like so big.
Maybe
And
that's
I
why.
did, like, yeah. So like but like I think the game itself is probably like 50, but like after updates and everything it was like 81, almost 90 gigs. So like I'm gonna have to download that. I do plan on playing it soon. I also do plan on crying. That's gonna come with it. But that'll come when it comes. We're gonna get there.
So Max, do you need me to hold your hand because I played through it all?
Oh, dude, I don't need anyone to hold my hand. I'm gonna let out some manly tears on stream.
So what you're saying is you're gonna declare that's so beautiful and cry on stream. Got it.
Dude, I'm actually this is probably gonna be like the first stream that I'm actually mad at the game I'm playing, and I'm mad at it for like a valid reason. Because usually I don't get like I don't know. I'm a pretty calm person when I play games. At least like I don't usually get mad at things, but like I might get mad.
I mean, I'll give at least Halo 5 at least some credit. It looks beautiful.
I mean, yeah, visually it looks good. I'm not a huge fan of what they did to the grunts, but that's more Halo 4's thing that carries over into it, so I'm not too mad about it.
Dude, I heard that Infinite is having its multiplayer sometime this summer. I've been actually actively trying to get Infinite the skulls so I can get ready whenever we finally decide to all play Halo Infinite together as a co-op. I hope they do 4-player co-op on Halo Infinite, then we can bring Carl into it.
I mean, I feel like they would. I feel like it would make sense.
Would it? Oh
yeah,
man,
I mean, all the Halo games nowadays.
Yeah, but not all of them. Like only 2 and 1.
Well, 1 and 2 only have 2 players, but that's because that was like the first kind of.
Yeah, that's true.
But I think every Halo after that, like 3, ODST, Reach, 4,
5,
and 5, we've had 4-player co-op. So I think it makes sense that they'd probably have 4-player co-op again in the new game. And even I wouldn't honestly be surprised either if there were people who went as far to like mod the game. Like I don't know. The thing though is I don't know how much mod support they're gonna have because I'm pretty sure at launch they said like no mod support for the game.
There's people who found ways to make co-op split screen available. That's for sure in the game.
Yeah, I remember seeing like a Reddit post about that.
It makes some boss fights pretty easy. I'm still bummed out. Like as much as I enjoyed Halo Infinite, it's definitely a step in the right direction for what happened after Halo 5 and 4. But Halo Infinite had a lot of potential and it capitalized on some of it, but it also fell short on it. Like it feels like an empty Halo right now. Like it's incomplete for sure. So that's why I feel like it's missing a lot, that's for sure. So that's what I miss about the game. Also, I see that, Max. I'm definitely gonna be watching that.
It's good, man.
I want Carl to go back into Halo. I want to.
Did he ever play the other games, like all the other ones?
He only played.
Because he played Infinite, and then he played.
He only played
1,
2. He played 1 with you.
Yeah,
he played 2 with you.
Yeah, he played 3 with all of us.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't think he's done ODST.
No, he never did ODST. He never did.
He said he played like the first mission at 4. We didn't like play it.
Yeah. He has
4
access to 5.
Yeah, because the thing is, I forgot that I do have access to. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to buy 5. I'm like, no wait, I have Xbox Game Pass. I can just download it.
Mm-hmm. I know he has access to it. I do. He never played any of the other Halo games other than Halo Infinite, which I think he beat at this point. So, you know what, Max? The opportunity is there. We can try to ask Carl. Well, the question is, which one should he go into though next? Actually, no, he's saying chronological order, as in when they were released. So wouldn't it be ODST next? I think it's ODST.
If
Yeah.
for release order, yeah, it's ODST, and then it's Reach, and then it's 4.
I still remember how
And
Andre.
then it's Halo Spartan Assault or whatever.
Yeah, I remember Andre being so bored of ODST when we were playing it.
Oh, dude, Andre was so not enjoying. He's like, I just want to shoot stuff, and I can't go in this game.
There was the moment of like at the end where we were stuck at that like the final stretch of the game for like, what was it, like 2 hours because we kept dying at the same spots over and over.
But the dig sites on the other side of the
The dig sites, the other side of the city. Oh my god, Andre was so over that moment. I can't believe we stuck out that point for so long. That, as much as like I like ODST's like atmosphere and music, it's definitely not a good co-op experience. That's for sure.
Yeah, I think ODST is a very good like single player.
I think like the firefight though, I probably want to try a lot because I haven't tried really firefight at all.
They actually added something cool recently called Flood Fight, and where they added the flood into Firefight. And what's cool on top of it is that if you're playing and you get killed, because the ODST can be taken over by the flood, whatever gun you had on you will be used by the flood when they take over your body.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
So it's like if you had a rocket, you better hope that your teammates pick that up or something.
Oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds like a ridiculous one. Yeah, man, we gotta play some more Halo again.
I mean, yeah, Halo is definitely one of my favorite franchises of all time. I'm always down.
I just wish that Call of Duty can be the same in terms of certain games. I wish you can play co-op in certain of the campaigns. There's like no mods for co-op campaign, unfortunately, which sucks. If there was a mod for like some of the Call of Duty Modern Warfare, I would just love to be like, Max, let's play Modern Warfare 2 co-op campaign and see how well we do.
Dude, honestly, I'd be super down for that because I mean, I love Modern Warfare 2. I mean, like the Spec Ops is kind of like that, but it's not quite.
Wait, let me just see if there's any, because it's an old enough game. Come on, it's popular enough. Modern Warfare 2, 2002, of course. Modern Warfare 2 co-op campaign. There has to be something on there. Is there a co-op mod?
Co-op campaign mod.
There has to be. Come on. Oh, polite people. New mod, the developers of Call of Duty for polite people. There's a civil war in the States. It's the same terrorists. Polite people.
Let's see.
Oh, there is a mod. I see it.
Oh yeah, like I can see it.
Dude, we should totally try it. Have you tried the last Gears of War game in co-op? I've never played Gears of War before.
Gears of War 5, I think, is the most recent one, right?
Most recent one in Gears of War 5, but I've never tried Gears of War. I'm always down to try those. I've tried co-op with the Gears of War, the first one with James, but I do want to try Gears of War more co-op because I've seen the story of 1, 2, and 3, and I do want to try those. But unfortunately, 2 and 3 are only PC only, so it sucks.
So, well, they're only Xbox. They're not even on PC. Gears 2 and 3.
I mean, they made Gears 1, even the remaster, on PC too.
Yeah, but 2 and 3 sadly aren't.
Yeah.
Gears 2, I think, is where Gears finally started to get really good.
Yeah,
I think
agreed.
I think Gears 3 is where the multiplayer found balance. Because to be fair, like I don't know if you've ever played online multiplayer in Gears, but it's a very different game than so the whole thing about Gears multiplayer is like, I don't know, in Gears of War, you play the game, you got that cool Lancer rifle with the chainsaw bayonet, and then you get into multiplayer, you spawn with it, and nobody uses that. They only use the Gnasher in multiplayer. The shotgun is all you use. You use it for long range, you use it for close range, you use it for like everything in between. Like it's weird. Like that's just the meta. You just use the Gnasher, and if you use a standard weapon, you only use the hammer burst because it's more accurate, and you can choose to fire it faster if you tap the trigger as opposed to like hold it.
I heard the horde mode is actually really good in Gears of War 2 as well. 2 and 3.
Yeah, so Gears of War 2 was like where they first had horde mode. It was alright, but then Gears of War 3 they made it so like as you played the game and you expend money to upgrade your stuff, your upgrades like would like carry over into these like your little things like, oh, I want to put down these like kind of like spike traps. Okay, well now your spike traps are upgraded from spike traps to razor wire that they gotta run through, and then you're from razor wire. Okay, and now it's upgraded into these like laser barriers that like once they hit it, like it deactivates the barrier for a second, but it does like pretty good damage to the enemy. Like it became like as you got kills, you got money, and it became like worth it to do all that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying Gears of War. Like since it's on Xbox Game Pass, I think the multiplayer and stuff like that should still be viable for a lot of people who has Xbox. I'll be down to co-op Gears of War. I'm not the best at the third person.
I don't know if Gears 3 ever got like a performance enhancement or anything for what was it, the Series X. I don't even know if Series S got those kinds of performance enhancements.
I'm pretty sure they are backwards compatible. Let me look at this.
Well, I know they are, but because right now the thing is I only have a Series S, so I'd have to get it digitally or see if it's on the. I don't think it's on the Game Pass. It's a 360 game. Like
oh yeah, the Series S is the one that doesn't have a disc reader.
Yeah, it's digital only.
Let's see, Gears of War. Is it Gears of War remastered or FPS boost in Series? Let's see. Unlikely. Let's see. This one was generated in 2021. They got a resolution upgrade. So they didn't have an FPS boost. That's the only thing. So yeah, it looks like Gears of War 2 and 3 just have a resolution boost. That's it. Not an FPS boost, which kind of sucks. But yeah, Gears of War 2 has like co-op we can try. And Gears of War 4 has 4-player co-op. If you can get 2 other people with Xboxes that want to play Gears of War 3. And then there's Gears of War Judgment.
We don't talk about Judgment.
I've seen the story.
My friend and I, we were like, oh, there's a new Gears game, it's coming. And like, so that game is the most like infuriating game I've ever freaking played, and I can go on about it for like an hour. And it's just so like the game basically, like, to go forward in the story, like, you have to do levels on like certain difficulties and get like a certain star, and like depending on like the difficulty you do it on, like you're restricted to certain star amounts, and like you can't go on to the next group of levels unless you've accumulated a certain amount of stars from the it's like freaking Mario 64, like getting stars to go to the next level. Like, I'm like, what the heck do I have to do? I'm like,
I personally say the stories of Gears of War Judgment, I have not seen any really good story. Like, you know how they, like in Gears of War Judgment, they do a memory flashback for the story to progress to figure out how everything ended up. I've never seen a good game that played that memory flashback yet really well.
It's just kind of hard.
It's hard because like you already know the end result. It's just want to know why. That's it, and it's just like it kind of fails. Is all. Gears of War scared the crap out of me when I was younger. I could see that. I never grew up with Gears of War. I only saw the YouTubers play it, and it was like some of my favorite series to ever watch. And Gears of War 1 was creepy as heck. Gears of War 2 made more action, but also very more emotional. Gears of War 3 was just beautiful looking. That's all.
Yeah, Gears of War 3, like it was like the game was gritty throughout all the games. The first game was really dark and gritty. The second game had like a lot more emotional stuff going on with it, like with like Dom and his wife. You had, not a big thing. Like, he had Ty. Well, personally for me, the one that got me, which wasn't as big a thing, was the death of Benjamin Carbine.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's sad.
He gets dragged away by these freaking like worm things, and then like with the time you find him, he's like been like opened up by them, and he's just like, tell my mom, like tell my brothers that I
Yeah.
love them. I'm like, oh my god, man.
Gears of War 2, I think, is like the peak of what Gears of War is, because like Gears of War 2 like added the emotion of a lot of things. It added so much stuff to it, and it's just overall had right action and also good set pieces for what made Gears of War 2 really is. Gears of War 3, the problem is like it had a lot of good like moments, but it felt like one thing like why Gears of War 2 I like more is because Gears of War 2, Gears of War 3 just kept throwing monsters and monsters right at you, and I mean like it just felt like a more balance with Gears of War 2 and 1, where it's like it's not had some action but not a lot, and it had like Gears of War 1, like the old abandoned factory level, or like the test chambers, like you know what I'm talking about, Max, right?
I think you're thinking of Gears of War 2 with the test chambers.
Was it Caesar's? Oh, test. Well, those
Gears
two.
of War 2 is the one that has like those like almost zombie, like zombified human things that run at you. Like
Yeah,
like,
those moments help change from like, oh, automatic shootouts to like this is actually genuinely very creepy. But
yeah,
Gears
like,
of War 3
this is a
was just
horror
like,
game now.
yeah, Gears of War 3 was just like action, enemies, action, enemies, action, enemies, action, enemies, and it kind of got numb after a while to me. So like it didn't have those like creepy moments, personally. When I think Gears, I just think shotguns, and when it comes to multiplayer, Max was
that's
exactly
it.
about that.
The multiplayer is just shotguns.
No,
What's
exactly.
that? You wanted to use your machine gun against this guy running at you with the shotgun. By the time your machine gun does any relevant damage, he will be close enough to one tap you with that shotgun.
That is like one thing like I find like honestly hilarious. But yeah, no, Gears of War, I never grew up, but I did enjoy watching the series, and I think 1, 2, and 3 are some great ones. Definitely deserve as the classic Xbox games of the time. I saw 4. It felt like they just had to reuse the Locust again, but in a different way in order to continue the story, and just like
That's kind of what it is. It's just like these new things are basically like the Locust, like version 2.
yeah, it's like it didn't really make much sense, and plus they gotten rid of like a couple characters off screen, just eh. I never saw Gears of War 5, but it was like a bit of a controversial one in certain fans, so I don't know 100%.
I played like a little bit of it, but I never finished it, and I didn't really care to finish it.
Same.
I was kind of over and done with it pretty fast. I was like, well, this is alright.
It's like I get like Halo continuation, and Gears of War had less of a reason to continue. I think like it would have been better for Gears of War if they went back in time more, or did more of like in between of 2 and 3, because there was like a big time gap between the two or something like that. Like do a side story or something like that, or more of like of the books or something like that. Like there's something like more they could have added. But then again, Halo is a much bigger universe than Gears of War, personally. Or they could have just gone on a different planet, in a sense. Gears of War 5 is a mix of semi-open world exploration and linear shooty sections.
Yeah, there are some like open areas where you can like they have this almost like sailboat kind of thing, but it's like land sailing, and you use it on these like icy areas, and you can just kind of choose to go certain areas and like look around, and like I don't know, like that's cool for some people. I didn't play enough to like get too into it, so I was just kind of like, oh, like it's like I literally didn't play enough to get to that point, and so I didn't really get to that point in the game, and I was like, oh, like it's whatever.
No, that makes sense.
Well, like with Judgment, like what I was saying earlier, like Judgment, they like messed with the game a ton. They changed a bunch of fundamental things about the game, and so like that's kind of what led to the game not being as good. It wasn't even so much the story, and like yeah, the story wasn't good, but it also like there's so much that they changed. Like the whole thing with Gears, like, you know, you got your 3 guns, like your 2 primaries, your pistol, and you also have your grenades. But like with Judgment, you had 1 primary and your pistol, and that was it. Like
yeah,
and like the other thing too is Gears, if you play any Gears game, you know that the maps are like symmetrical. So like one half of the map is always this like both players like sides of the map are like completely symmetrical, and the game really changes. The game is determined basically by who decides to push first and like leave their part to kind of move into the other person's arena, and like how that other person's like kind of like responds to them being like pushing their area. And like in Gears Judgment, their maps were no longer symmetrical. The game was almost more like a Call of Duty map. And they did, well, the game doesn't have, well, you've played Gears doesn't have jumping,
No,
but
it
they had drops, so you could like run off something and like drop down onto something else like really far below you, and like it was like a 1-story drop, and you're like, what the fuck, this isn't Gears, what the heck? And then on top of it, when you're playing the multiplayer, like when you're just walking normally, there's like a faint crosshair that's always there. So you always have a crosshair up. I don't remember if that was there in the campaign. It may have just been multiplayer, but me and my friend, like we were pretty solid at Gears 3. We weren't like top level or anything, but we were good enough to usually go positive in our games. So when you took people like us who were like solid at the game and gave like who already without looking at the screen kind of knew where like our hip fired shotgun blast was gonna go, and gave us an idea of where it was gonna go, and then the knowledge of Gears to like know like actually we know how to play the game, like we would steamroll kids and like and other people in like the multiplayer, and it was just like we literally like are pretty sure our KDs were like 2.0 3.0, and we're just not having fun because the game wasn't challenging. We're like, this game is like really easy, like the people who are playing this are not the people who were playing Gears before. Like it definitely seems like people who are trying Gears for the first time are playing this, and they don't realize that this is not really how Gears is played. And you can tell,
yeah,
you can instantly tell because, like I said, you only have one primary weapon. Like people, like I said in Gears, like the shotgun is what you go for. So him and I, we grab the shotgun, and anyone who you see in multiplayer who doesn't pick the shotgun, they get steamrolled. They don't know what's happening. They're like, why? How come this shotgun's beating me from afar? Like, how come they're running up on me? What's happening? Like, it's like you just have to. If you don't know it, it just you can't fight.
Yeah, I would say at the very least, I kind of like what I liked about Gears of War Judgment is that they added the little gap between how Baird and Cole got the ship towards the end of the game. Like I kind of liked that aspect of Judgment, where they gave you the opportunity to do it, and it was like a nice little like, oh, this is happening kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, I do appreciate that for sure. But yeah, no, Gears of War Judgment changed a lot. I know a lot of people disliked it. I don't know, Gears of War impacted at the beginning and it made a lot of like tactical shooting, but it definitely has not come back in a lot of ways. Like Halo came back because of the Master Chief Collection, even though the launch was atrocious from what I heard. And with Halo Infinite for the most part. Like it's still around, but unfortunately Gears of War kind of fell off in a lot of cases, which it just kind of sucks because that was one of the Xbox's flagship games.
Yeah, it was. It was one of like the defining games.
It wasn't it launch. I think it was a launch game for.
I think it was for the original for the Xbox 360.
Oh, Gears of War 2 and 3 is FPS boost. Never mind.
And then the thing I remember, like, I'm pretty sure it was like Bill Gates who saw the game was like, I want to make sure this console is strong enough to run this game because like because they're like they showed off the game like with the Xbox's like original like specs, and it like wasn't really cutting it. Like it was kind of a little weak. It was a little weak. It was a little slow.
Mm-hmm.
And then like they showed him the game, and they're like, you know what? We're gonna make this console stronger so that way this game can run like at a solid and constant speed.
Yeah. No, I get that. And if you play the original Gears of War, it'd be like Gears of War Gray Edition. that thing had so much gray in the original.
It was so gray. Yep.
I'm glad that they remastered. Like I know that people say like remaster was it, but they definitely changed a lot of the cutscenes, which I do say the cutscenes did not age well. The graphics look so much more vibrant that the Gears of War remastered, like that game. Is definitely a good remaster of the Gears of War. They did a lot of justice to that first game, that's for sure.
They also changed some things about the game. I realized they added in this thing where what's funny is the original Gears of War, like they have the whole concept of active reload, where if you
Yeah.
do that little thing, you get if you do it right, you get extra damage.
Yeah.
But in Gears of War 1, active reload is just to reload your gun faster. It doesn't give you extra damage. It literally is just to reload the gun faster.
That sucks because like Cliff Bleszinski, the creative director on that, was like critical of like want to make reloading fun and rewarding. And at that point, it's just fun.
Well, see, that's the thing. The remake added that feature. Added the extra damage.
Oh,
to
added
the,
extra damage. Okay.
Yeah. So it changed that, and it was like, okay, so now I think the thing is, I think that they wanted it to be like the way they intended, and I think they probably intended to have that there, but they didn't.
Yeah, because I think Gears of War 2 had that like after.
Yeah, Gears of War 2, and every Gears afterwards had it.
Yeah, that would make a lot more sense because like Gears of War yeah, that Gears of War 1 didn't, and it was like Gears of War 1 had like a really gritty story, but a lot of aspects of Gears of War were very unpolished, like the multiplayer and like some of the other stuff. But Gears of War 2 is like, I definitely still think it's like the peak of what Gears of War is and should be, kind of thing. All the emotion and grittiness. You know, one of my first impressions of Gears of War was the same thing as like God of War. I also like how God of War and Gears of War are like GOW, and so it's like, do you like GOW? And it's like, which GOW? But well, I remember seeing Gears of War and I hated it first because when I first saw Gears of War, like the very first like previews and stuff like that, it's like, man, blood does not splatter like that when you shoot people. Or like how gritty it is. It's just like, man, that has a lot of blood. That's just like unrealistic. It's not Halo, guys. I just remember I disliked it at the beginning, but now I appreciate Gears of War for sure. I'll be down to actually try Gears of War 2 and 3 on like the Xbox. Dude, Mac, we could play co-op on those. I think we still could.
I think so, yeah.
I mean, if they're on the Game Pass for sure. So that they are able to be played. I think, yeah.
What time is it? Oh shit, I gotta go to bed. I gotta wake up tomorrow.
You gotta go to work tomorrow?
No, I guess I gotta be up in the morning for some Mother's Day stuff.
Mother's Day. Yeah, I don't celebrate it a lot, but I should probably say Happy Mother's Day to my mother when she's able to. But yeah, thanks so much for joining in. Let's definitely play more games, but also like more importantly, continue on our Legacy of Goku series.
Oh, for sure. I'm down for whatever time you want to do it next.
Let's do it right now, dude.
Okay, no, maybe not whatever time you want to do it next.
You should have specified, dude. But yeah, I'll talk to you later. I'll message you about that for sure. But thank you for joining, and I hope you have a great rest of your day for like Mother's Day. And also thank you, Yves and Vlad, for joining us too on like all this stuff. Yeah. Like for sure, whenever you get a chance to, Max, you definitely should have to get us Project Winter, because that was a fun game, but man, it was a lot of learning curves to get through that.
I was watching, it looked interesting.
Dude, it's a lot of fun actually when you get like a big group of people and just like actually discussing and scheming. That's where it gets really fun. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. I will just give my shout outs here and ending all. I don't have any people to raid because no one is live right now, surprisingly enough. I don't really have anybody to raid right now. But it's probably like a nice casual day anyway, so I'll be fine with just ending it off here. I don't think I have anybody to pick out and choose. So Max, you're gonna be streaming tomorrow?
If I do, it's probably not gonna be until the evening, but I don't even know for a fact.
Well, if you want to follow Max for that stuff, you should totally follow him because he'll be playing stuff. Oh, All right, I forgot that clips are a thing. I want to hear this. What's this one? What is this clip?
I don't know. I'm not actually looking at it right now.
I think it's
couldn't
you
tell
got
you.
clutch at the end. That's what it was. It was a Valorant clip, dude.
Sometimes I don't know what it clips. It just like will have like a random clip from like I think a VOD.
Yeah, it does. It just has a. It picks one of your clips from your channel specifically.
Yeah, if it's something weird or random, I don't know. I have to check it.
True. Anyway, good night, Grace, to you too. I hope everyone has a good night. I'm not gonna rate for anyone today because no one's alive, and I'm a little lazy to look for anybody alive now. But good night. Yeah, good night. Good night, chat. Take care. Everyone, hope they take care. Hope everyone has a wonderful evening. I will not be streaming tomorrow because D&D is currently on canceled tomorrow, so we're gonna have to come back in the next week. So hopefully next weekend I'll be more inclined to stream on Friday / probably bring on more multiplayer games on Saturday for sure. Hope you all take care. Thank you, Max, for joining, and everyone else who joined on earlier. I hope everyone has a great rest of your weekend / day. If you're gonna be tomorrow, be a weekday, and I hope everyone has a great start of your week. I hope to catch you in another stream, but mine or someone else's, and everyone just take care of themselves. All right, everyone, have a good night. Bye bye.
Good night.